ba 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 ba. Oh! Not
Having
that.
so much quartz. It's so
What
wonderful.
was that?
Oh!
You playing Minecraft?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Oh!
Sorry, I just say yes, sir
appreciate
to
the
everyone.
correction.
No, it's because I say yes, sir to everyone. I even, like, I'll say
I know
yes, sir
that's
to
just
my...
something you say it, which is why I appreciate the correction.
Bread, please.
Okay, I
Seagull.
say yes, sir to my girlfriend. Anyways, I'll be right back.
Oh! Seagull.
I'm playing Loader. I haven't played Loader very much, but
Um,
one of the decent stuff.
I was going to make a funny joke about loads and your mom, but I didn't. I couldn't think
It
of
would have
the.
ended with you getting banned from your own server.
You can't fucking do that. You can't ban me.
I can't, but Oates can.
Oates ain't gonna ban me.
You want to bet?
Yes.
Give me a minute.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait, please don't do this for a bit. We're about to start the campaign. Please. Save the
Mm,
bit. Save the
4
bit.
minutes.
Ban.
Save the bit. No, real. No. Winter. Please, save the bit.
You heard it here, folks, guys. You heard it here first. I'm being banned from the server that I DM in. That's right, guys. It's all coming around. It's all coming up daisies.
Oh, it's just actually gonna do it. You don't understand.
I know.
I know they are. That's why I said it.
Why are you doing this?
He tested me.
No, that's not a good reason.
Oh, I tested you, did I? I test you every single time we play the damn game. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh.
You're lucky that
Nice
they're
job,
not online
stinker.
Right now.
The hell was that?
My fucking dad came into my room and threw underpants at me. I mean, they were like
they your
fresh out of
underpants?
yeah, they were fresh out of the laundry and everything, but like, what the fuck?
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm back.
No, you're not.
I'll remove a card.
I traded with a piglet and got spectral arrows, and I've only ever played 1.12 because that's the version I play usually, so I have no idea what that is.
When you hit something, you can see it through walls, like the reflex scope from Black Ops 2.
Which is
That's
it's honestly
crazy. Oh shit.
really fucking useless in Minecraft. I mean, I knew what they were going
Usually,
for,
yeah.
but like,
It's cool, but like 99% of the time, it's useless.
I find it fascinating that the piglins will trade with you, but then still try to kill your ass once they're done. They're like, okay, take this, now die.
yeah, no, here's
Yep.
these ender pearls. Anyway, I'm gonna need those back now.
So, anyways, I started blasting.
They don't attack you if you're wearing gold, right? Is that how that works?
Yeah, that's how that works.
The brutes will still attack you. They're the ones with giant golden axes instead of swords.
Mm-hmm.
So they're scary, is what you're saying.
Yes, they will attack you whether you have gold armor and throw gold at them or not.
Do they? Okay, so they don't trade.
They do not trade, but you can only find them in bastions.
Okay, well, I haven't found anything like that yet, so.
Don't worry, guys.
I'm
We're gonna
trying-
get to playing D&D soon. It was just we're waiting for one other person.
Until then, Minecraft and Risk.
Yep, that's what's happening.
We're playing with Origins, and we picked everyone in the server picked random, and I got a 9-tail, so I can swim in lava and stuff, and it's pretty cool.
Okay.
And
That means-
basically Origins is like, imagine you get to pick your race in Minecraft. That's basically what it is.
Yep.
So I can shoot fireballs, I can launch myself in the air, and I'm immune to fire. But I die in water, so hooray.
Nice.
It's got to be balanced somehow.
Like an Enderman, but
With fire.
fire. Yeah. Is there anything else you can do as a fox?
I have 6 extra slots of inventory. That's usually supposed to be for, like, you put stuff in there that you don't want to lose if you die. But because we have to keep inventory on, it doesn't really. But it's still extra inventory, so I'm not complaining.
You can use that for shulker boxes.
The only other thing is instead of having 10 hearts, I only have 9 because I'm a 9 tails. Get it?
So you can swim in lava, have less health, and you can hold 6 more things.
I can hold 6 more things, and I shoot fireballs. That
Oh,
kill
okay, there it
mobs
is.
Yeah, and I shoot fireballs, and I can
Already
leap
said
really
that.
high in the. I leap really high in the air. Like let's see, how many blocks would this be? One. If I had to guess, I'll just count it out with some cobbled deep slate. I can go up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Jesus
13,
Christ.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
That's not
I can
him.
go about 20 blocks high.
That's not.
Is
it
that
oats?
oats?
Oats. It's not Wisterian though.
Is that my
Oats,
girl
ban
Oats?
bread.
Why do I need a band bread?
Because he's banned.
Because he said he made a cum joke about
Technically,
what?
I didn't.
my mom.
Oh, bread.
I'm dead.
Yes.
Man, it is technic. I have the right.
And
That's what I said.
No,
I
what
said
this
you're
is
gonna
is
get
a bit.
banned,
It's
and
just
then
a bit.
he's.
Please don't ban him. We're about to start.
I'm not gonna ban it.
Thank you.
You
Yeah.
can unban someone, Fred or Bomber.
We can't.
Oh, it's just a hassle.
Bomber doesn't have the right.
No, not him. I'm saying it is possible to do.
Why does zombie
But
flesh
he
make me
said,
more
"You're
hungry?
not. You can't ban me," and I said, "I know I can't," and then I said, "But she
You
can."
guys, Brad, did you see what I put in Gaming Man about the episode 9?
yes, I'm not looking forward to it.
Dude, I'm
What
gonna.
happened?
No, 'cause they're saying that the Simon's voice actor cried while filming it.
Wait, what happened?
Oh wait,
Bird.
no Fiona and Cake store spoilers, because I am streaming.
Yeah, no spoilers. I'm also still watching the show.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. So
Really fucking sad for
We're
Simon.
talking about good show. It's a good show. is what it
Fiona
is.
and Cake on HBO Max. New episode. 2 new episodes come out Thursday.
Are you sponsored?
I think it's the last 2 episodes too.
Technically not,
you wish.
but I just
you
really
wish
like
this
it.
was sponsored.
HBO Max, please sponsor me. I have a whole
HBO sponsored.
HBO sponsor me.
I have 2 subscribers. I swear I'm good for it.
No, I have 5
That's
subscribers.
more than that.
I think.
I gotta moisturize my feet.
Ew, gross.
Oh.
Where the-
Proof for it didn't happen. No,
Where the fuck is Wisteria?
Jesus!
What?
Let's take it to the deep end.
He made a foot fetish joke.
yeah.
Oh,
Nasty.
Ew.
It was funny.
I don't think that's a good excuse.
I thought it was pretty funny.
Yeah, thanks. Crimson fungus, can I eat this? No. Crimson roots, can I eat this? No.
Your mom.
Why was I kicked?
Oh god,
Oh.
it's one of those scary hog
Are you
things.
still waiting for someone to join for your session to start?
Yes,
Yeah.
but I don't know what Wisterian is doing. Or Max.
This was staring.
Maxwell.
Maximilian.
Maximilian.
We know
Maximilian.
exactly what he's doing. He said he was helping his mom.
Gay.
That's
No.
Only real men know that helping your mom is a homosexual
Wait, you
activity.
said you were streaming, Fred?
Yes.
Check out my Cash App for feet pics, everybody.
God.
Not kidding. I'm not gonna self-advertise.
Nor.
It's too late. Yeah.
Like I'm fine with you like selling your feet pics or whatever. Like get your money up, not your funny up. But don't say that shit on my damn stream.
Man, you're not gonna help a brother out.
Hell no.
Hell no, I hate women.
I already sponsor my feet pic selling business on here. I can't have no fucking competition.
Oh hell no. Sonic, I hate women.
Help me out, dog. I'm gonna tell mom.
Motherfucker, don't tell mom. Mom doesn't give a shit about
Tell
that.
mom.
She's not gonna
I just
say
want
anything
you to know
about
I
it.
hate all of you.
Oh,
just here.
oh.
Supportive. You're not being very
Bomber.
What do you mean I'm supposed to be supportive? You're not supportive.
I'm just here so I don't get
I am
fined.
too. I support everything. Like your little D&D campaignings.
Aren't
Don't
you
even
in
say it
one?
right. Okay, name a second thing that you support that I do.
Your art.
Your balls.
Wow. You're the
Alright.
fact that you still have facial hair.
What? Wait a minute. Hold on. Is that where all my fucking shaving shit has been going? Have you been stealing it?
I'm sorry, I got some extra strong pubes, man.
I want to die.
It's such a
internet
stupid
was a
fucking
bad
bit.
idea.
It's such a stupid bit.
I got I gotta shave my toe hair. Come on.
Toe hair? God damn it.
I hate this. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home.
This is why my sales on my feet should have been declining.
I want to go
Yeah, it's because
home.
my there was in
Brad,
business.
Brad, I thought you were going. Brad, I thought you were going to say, "This is why Mom doesn't love you."
Mom loves me. He was the adopted one.
Yeah, at least she got to choose who she got stuck with.
She didn't get stuck with me. She got stuck with our fuck ass brother. Ah!
Damn it!
I accidentally spilled lotion on my pants.
I promise it's lotion. I promise. It's
God,
not.
I should call him.
God, I should go.
I should call him.
You're all bad people.
Everything reminds me of
I
her.
didn't do jack shit.
Arby's
call her.
You're a bad
sandwich.
person too.
I didn't do shit.
Palmer's not a bad person. He's a sweet angel.
He's a little.
He's bad because he interacts with you people by choice.
He's bad by association?
I've just been in here. Oates is the one that came in here.
Bomber is bad, but not
I
bad
own
bad. But
this.
like he's like
Okay.
Michael Jackson bad. You know what I mean?
I'm bad, you know it.
Hold on.
Me and Brad have shared custody of the server.
Yeah, technically. What the fuck is this?
Shared custody.
That's
Not what I.
insane that
Not
you
what
would do
I.
that.
Not what I wanted to do.
There we go.
Hey man,
Hey man.
I don't fuck with your server. I just dick with it every once.
See, fucking
I
with
don't
it and dicking
fuck
with it are
I just
completely
fuck with
different
it.
things. Like,
Exactly.
okay, fucking with something is like actively going up to somebody, shaking their shoulders, and like grabbing their cheeks and then walking away. That's fucking with someone.
Me.
Dicking with someone
Okay,
is like
but wait, no, Bread. But which cheeks are you grabbing?
like face cheeks,
Hmm.
I need to
Okay.
exfoliate my fucking.
and then
Because I'm like, if you're talking about the other ones, then that's what we call sexual assault.
dicking with someone is like standing above them on a balcony and taking like shampoo, pouring it on their head, then slinking back into the balcony so they didn't know you did it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's dicking with someone. Because you're being a
And
dick.
then fucking someone
Exactly.
is when you.
Now messing with someone, that's just harmless, like, oh, blah, 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 you're gay.
Clothes on my
Messing with
Bread.
someone is just like, oh, there's something on your shirt. Oh,
Oh, gotcha, now you're going to hell.
Your
Yeah,
guys' clothes
exactly.
turn like red and purple because mine randomly turn purple sometimes when my circulation's.
On
What did you-
my feet turn like red when I'm sitting on them, and that really confuses me because like,
Dead.
why is my blood rushing to my feet when I sit on them? It's super confusing.
Wait, weird question. Do you
Because
guys
there's
have
no
like?
blood flow.
Do you have your pinky toenail, or do you guys where you just don't have them? Are you a part of that?
I rip that fucker off every time they come back.
Your whole toe, pinky toenail.
All of
I
it,
mean,
every single
It's
part of
not
it.
really a toenail. I'm gonna be so real with you.
I mean, it kind of hurts, and I'm like, ow, ouch, ouch, my feelings, but then it goes away after a couple of days.
Owie, owie, ouch. Ooh.
Owie, owie, ooch, ow.
Ooh, that smarts. Oh, that smarts so good.
Listen, people watching the stream, I promise it's gonna get into D&D sooner or later, but
Eventually.
eventually.
This is
Where is
He's
he?
lying to you. It will never get better.
Not me asking us to start maybe like a half an hour earlier, and then we're starting at 6 like we normally do anyways.
I fucking hate it here.
the fact that piss isn't fucking late for the first time.
Oh no, is Max gonna be the new piss? Oh.
I'm
Dude.
the one who wanted to play early today.
God fucking damn it. God, I gotta fucking DM this piece
It's because
of
I have
shit.
another session after this one.
Oh my god.
What?
I know. It's terrifying.
What do you mean you have another session?
What the
later?
fuck?
Before I joined this campaign, I had one with my brother that we did, but that one was put on like a year-long hiatus, and they want me to play it again.
Boo fucking who?
Okay. I'm
What
gonna play it
time is
after.
it?
I don't know, probably like 10 or 11 for me, EST.
Oh my god.
So
We
3
usually
hours.
run until midnight.
Not always.
Oh my god.
Usually. So you're just gonna fuck off in the middle of the session.
No
I'm gonna
thoughts. Head
jerk
empty.
off the session.
Hey man.
There he is.
Hi, Max. That's
Fucking
my
finally! Get out!
Bye bye.
Soul, you need to not make plans to do things when you're already committed to doing
I'm
another
dead.
thing.
Well, first of
I
all,
don't care.
this is when we're supposed to be starting. And then second of all, it's like, it's not that I'm planning to do things. It's my mom just said,
They weren't
No,
talking
no,
to you. They were
no,
talking.
Not
not
you.
you.
Not you. Soul.
Oh.
Piss.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
You are not at fault. You did your best.
You
Soul,
did
on the other hand,
what did Piss do?
everything.
I have
went
another.
to another campaign when he's already doing one.
Wait, when's your other campaign?
Today.
At 10 o'clock.
Later today.
Are you so
Hey, I
serious?
didn't say at 10. I said 11 or 10. Okay, and it might not even happen because our DM is very flaky.
Let's go. Okay, let's hope for that.
Dude,
And like what? It's been like a year now.
I forgive
Max,
you.
I appreciate that. Now kiss me on the lips. Anyways.
Mm.
Whoa!
Don't you
That's
just don't you
wrong
just
lips,
love my
man.
underage-
Am I
don't you
back?
just love
Am
my
I not a
underage
robot
games?
anymore?
You were never a robot.
I didn't know you were
What?
doing that.
Yeah.
Cause I just like I was like, all right guys, let's start the session, and then everybody became a robot.
You became a robot.
You're gay. Okay. Where did we leave off? Ah yes, I remember now.
You were cutting Bomber off when he said, "Do you want to go to the next thing?"
Yep.
Yep.
All right. We're here now.
You're like not
Is
gonna
it
argue with that.
morning?
No, it's still night. We have to say goodbye to everybody.
All right.
With
No, go ahead.
with the party slowly dying down after a night of rumpus and ruin and celebrations after your extravagant victory that lasted a whole 24 seconds. You leave the establishments that you were gallivanting through, and you head back to your homesteads, the monastery, the ship, the Minotaur encampment, wherever you might find your place going to sleep for the night. And we'll just kind of go around and just do last little hurrahs and see what you're doing at the end of the day. Oh my goodness, sorry. Beginning with Sumner's muted, so Cumula.
Sorry, I'm muted because I have family over here. So we're just saying our goodbyes.
Yeah, pretty much. Who are you saying goodbye to?
Okay, guys. I'll be right back. My dinner just got here.
Awesome.
You guys.
That's who I was gonna say goodbye to.
I'll meet my goddamn taco.
Dude, I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'm not even
Okay,
shitting you.
okay. We'll give him 2 seconds. Well, first, I guess I'll just gather up with the group and be like, hold on, I gotta prepare my throat for his. Dude, honestly, I'll be for real. Every time I do Sumner's voice at the end of the session, I have to like it hurts a little bit, like, just ever so slightly sore. Wait, I have a question. Out of character. Why are we saying goodbye? Don't we still have to deal with the Aquafits?
It's just me that's saying goodbye.
Then why did he make me say goodbye?
Oh, I thought you were like saying goodbye to Piss and Jimmy and people because you're gonna do something else.
Oh, okay.
We already did that. That was what the party was for.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I gave Piss and Jimmy a hug. I was like, I'll see you around, buddy. I love you. And he's
Cumulo-
like, "I love you too."
Bomber likes to be cryptic.
No, you like to not listen.
I don't know.
I was
Okay.
confused. I'm like, why am I saying goodbye? Like, what's going on?
I'm here.
We're parting ways. We're actually not fighting the Aquafits.
Okay.
Okay, what happened?
No, nothing.
Nothing.
I actually walk up to Wisteria and just like, I love you, buddy.
Oh, well, I love you too, man. Hey.
group finds themselves on Kaio, Ryoko's ship, surrounding Cumulo as he kind of sits there for a little bit, waiting for the transformation to happen.
I was just gonna have it be we go to sleep and then in the morning Typhon is there. But,
Yeah. Man, I can't believe we're dealing with the Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde situation.
Yeah, but like not at the same time.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's fair. So just like, now it's just Mr. Hyde.
Yeah, which is like I kind of want a little bit of Jekyll and a little bit of Hyde, but I guess we can't choose.
Wait, I thought Dr. Jekyll was the bad one.
No, well, I mean, I guess if you think about it on a philosophical level, he created Mr. Hyde.
But
So,
Mr. Hyde is like the evil personality.
but Mr. Hyde's the
What
one
the
who.
fuck are you people talking about?
Oh, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, my favorite play.
It's basic literature. Do you know nothing?
Yeah.
Wait,
I've not been on this planet for more than like 3 weeks.
It's an
Okay,
audiobook.
Yeah, actually, here, and I hand Ryoko a slip of paper. If you use this link, you'll get a free 30-month subscription to audible.com.
What the fuck?
I
oh,
hate all of you.
I suppose then, after, do you all say anything special to Cumulo before you go to sleep and Typhon takes over?
I mean,
Cumulo,
I wanted to say something.
go
Say-
ahead, Cumulo.
say
Take
it.
the stage.
Take the stage.
I just. I'm. I don't know how to put into words the way I'm feeling right now. Cause like, I'm not going anywhere, but I'm not gonna be around anymore. It's weird.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Like, I'm still gonna be with you guys, but like, I don't know if it's. I don't know what things are gonna be like. I don't know if I'm coming back. I'm pretty sure I will, but there is a chance that something goes wrong, so
keep your chin up, man. You'll be
if
back.
this is the last time that I see you guys, then I just wanted to say it's
All
been
Ahilas.
nice.
Oh, what? Ahilai's fault? That's fucked up.
It's been nice traveling around with you guys. I've already seen a bunch of people coming around, and it's weird that now I'm the one leaving. It's just, I don't know, this whole thing is so weird. It's been fun though.
Well, you know, hey, think about it this way. You're just taking a really weird vacation.
Yeah, you'll be back, man.
Like very odd. Like very strange. But it's okay.
And we'll take care of your house, as metaphorically to say.
Yeah, if he does
Are you
anything
talking
weird, I'll...
about his body.
Yes, that's...
Yeah.
Look, I've already talked to Typhon. There's not gonna be any sort of funny business or anything like that.
I find that hard to believe after everything we've gone through that you still trust people.
Well, yeah, because he's me. Like, if there's anybody that I know that I can trust, it's myself. Even if
A
it
version of yourself corrupted by an octopus.
not corrupted, just
Very corrupted.
given life, I guess.
Look, what the fuck was
Is
that?
that Meatwad?
Was that my little net guy?
It's Meatwad, dude.
What did he say?
That was Terrence.
Oh, okay. I was very confused.
I was-
Man, good old Terrence. Anyways,
We love Terrence.
love that guy. Look, even whatever the case may be, if we think it's you, it's not. It's not our choice. It's he's doing this for himself, and I respect that.
So,
You
if
do what you
this
gotta do,
is-
buddy.
If this is the last time I see you guys, I guess I should probably say my last goodbyes then.
Yeah, you gotta write down your last will and testament.
Oh, I
I
knew a
guess
good
I'll
lawyer.
start- I'll start with Ali. Because
What? Oh shit.
Oh shit! Sorry, I was sucking dick in the corner. My bad.
I was I was
No, go ahead.
that you've been, like, you're now one of the oldest members of the original group. Like, you're the only one besides me that's been here the longest.
Yes.
And-
Everyone is either dead or gone. Very sad.
Yeah.
Or
I know
both.
Or
we've
both.
had our differences in the past, but even if no one else does, I know I can trust you, and I know that if, and I say if Typhon tries anything, I trust you to make the judgment call.
Oh, I'll banish his ass in a second.
Yeah. He shouldn't. He should behave himself, but
Mm-hmm.
I just thank you for sticking around as long as you have.
I'm glad I didn't banish you back on that train.
I'm glad I stopped you from banishing him back on that train.
Wait, banished you from what?
It was a whole deal.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm glad she didn't banish you
Basically,
either.
long story short, Ali was being a dick, and Ryoko almost fireballed her.
Why'd
Let's
you
not
s-
get into that.
Why'd you say that in the third person?
Because Ryoko doesn't talk goods when angry.
It's for literary effect. It's called personification. That's not true. I don't know what it means.
Why is my nose bleeding? I'm a robot.
Everybody's
Where
nose is
did
starting
this
to bleed.
blood come from?
Go ahead, Bum.
Mysterian, I know I didn't really get enough time to really get to know you, but I get good vibes from you. Hopefully I can get to know you more through Typhon's eyes, but
Yeah, man. Thank you.
don't
I
try anything stupid is all I'm gonna say. Because I trust
Oh,
you.
we're doing many
but-
stupid things. Don't worry.
many, but like
I'm
it's
not-
it's
I'm not
okay
gonna do
now.
that.
It's like I'll tell Typhon about it, and he'll like let you know. Is that how that works?
Yeah, probably.
All right.
This is gonna be a very fly by the seat of our pants situation.
Oh, I'm familiar.
Why is there a seat on your pants?
I don't know.
You'll understand when you're older.
Oh.
I am the pants.
I am the pants.
Sumner,
Yo. It's good,
I
man.
know you didn't exactly want to join along with us initially, and it definitely took some coercion to get you here, but I don't know. I saw potential in you. You reminded me of a friend.
Oh, cool.
And
What was his
My nose
name?
is bleeding.
Oh, my nose is...
What was his name?
That's not important, but
Okay.
I'm glad you've stuck around as well. You've had no real reason to, but
Hey, man. I'll be honest. I'm having a blast. This is the most fun I've had in months.
That's what I'm saying.
I know the world isn't like in danger and stuff, but you guys are pretty funny.
How did I end up becoming this world's savior? I don't like this. I'd like to rewind.
Nah, too
I
deep
mean-
in it now.
I mean, that's kind of on you. But either way, buddy, I hope you figure out what's going on in that noggin of yours. I know it's gonna be complicated, but
yeah.
it can't be as complicated as AP Calc. You know, that shit was
I
hard in
noticed
Minotaur
her-
College.
Oh, I was gonna say. bleeding nose.
Ryoko just looking over her shoulder. Wait a goddamn minute. You know calculus.
Yeah, it's a required course.
You
Just
said
quickly
that.
takes out notebook, writes it down. You're going to be helping me with science later.
Cal-
Oh god.
Calculus is math, though.
Yeah, it was required.
You need math in order to do science.
Think about it this way.
Ew.
I gotta be able to calculate the speed of which I can throw a javelin at the right angle in order to hit my target from 50 meters away.
What was your major?
Fighting. Beating stuff up.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Karen,
Yeah?
I just, God, I'm so impressed with how far you've come.
Don't you get sappy on me, because I will start crying.
I'm gonna get sappy.
Don't you do it.
I mean, in the short time that I've known you, you've grown up into a wonderful person. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
I'm gonna cry.
Wherever he is, I know Ahilai is proud of you.
Well, I think she knows where he is now. So. I think that's out of character.
She knows he's dead now.
Not dead.
I know. And finally, Ryoko.
Oh God, I'm done.
She pulls out a literal box of tissues.
You put your trust in me when you really didn't have to. You've helped me through so much. I mean, we fought a death god together. You could have left, but you chose to stay, and I really appreciate that. And I really hope that I do come back from all of this, and I do get to see you guys again. You know, no, that's not even a hope. I know that I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna see you guys again. I don't know how long it's gonna take. It might be days, it might be months, it might be years. I don't care how long it takes. I'm coming back.
Well, hopefully not years. I might die.
I've never said this, but I hope to Ahilai up above.
I
am wrong about Typhon.
I think you are.
What?
Well, I have been watching this whole thing. I assume he would have been.
He's watching it.
I'd like to make a roll,
No.
please.
Uh-uh.
Just like a sense of something, kind of like in the church.
You all feel a sense of warmness on you as you speak Ahilai's name. Wait.
This jackass again.
Wait a damn minute. I don't get a goodbye? The fuck?
Of course.
He was saving the best for last.
Save the best for last, yeah.
What the f... Make it...
Just forgive me, my mind is in a state of fracturing at the moment. Memories are just kind of falling off like dandruff.
Yeah, I can't even remember his birthday.
What's a birthday?
I don't know.
Roblin, you're great. You're fucking awesome, dude.
That's all I need.
I'm so happy you stuck around.
Go become a weird
I'm so
mind
happy-
brain
I'm
monster
so
now.
happy all of you are here. Here's hoping that nothing goes wrong. And that I
You
come
saying
back
that makes me worried.
better than before. Nothing's gonna go wrong.
Ryoko's
At
like,
least it
there
shouldn't.
has never been a more, hint, hint, nudge, nudge foreshadowing in my life.
No.
Ah, my nose.
When I say I'm
Ah, my
hoping
nose.
something doesn't go wrong, I mean that's something neither I or Typhon accounted for.
Like you dying?
Potentially. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
Man, that would suck.
That
would
would
be-
yeah.
That would really suck, like a lot of balls.
I mean, you've got a lot of death flags on you, but like, let's hope. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a
You guys are
nap.
just all so positive.
Oh, I don't think he's gonna die. I'm just saying it would suck if he did.
I mean, yeah.
Be nice to Typhon.
I think Typhon.
I will
be
not.
fine.
Be nice. Hopefully you
Yeah,
guys get along.
if he says any creepy shit, I'm gonna punch him. I just want you to know that.
I got five gold pieces that he says some creepy shit as soon as he wakes up.
Just give him a chance.
Ooh, but like it's like incredibly ominous too.
Oh. Okay, double or nothing. That's exactly what it is.
Oh, boy.
I bet he's gonna say some shit like, "I have risen from the grave," which implies that Kimino died, and it's gonna be like, "Oh, what the fuck, man?"
And another 5 on at some point during the first day, it's, oh, this feels good, or it's like, oh, that's what that's like.
Have you guys ever read Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets? How much you want to bet that he just absorbs Cumulo and
The
becomes
fuck,
full?
the fuck's a Harry?
You mean
Why is he potting?
You mean Schmary Hodder in the room of like inconsistencies?
Shit, ew, why do I know that?
Schmary Botter in the room of unknown things.
the room of fucking retcons.
The room of retcons. Oh,
Who the fuck names their kid Harry?
like who the fuck? God,
Now Schmary's
Schmary's a good name.
What is happening?
All right, gang,
Nothing.
let's go to sleep. And when the weird
Yeah.
cloud monster comes out of Cumulo,
See you guys.
Don't
on the
worry,
other
guys.
side.
I've been practicing my occlumency.
then Cumulo feels a gentle kiss on his forehead. There you go.
Aw.
Not from Sumner, but just yeah.
and I slap him, and then I kiss him
Mysterian
again.
does the Miles Morales thing with the shoulder.
Hey,
Love you, man.
Hey.
Using the raincoat as how he grabs you, since magic shit, whatever.
Mhm.
He like bear hugs you, Sumner.
Oh,
He's
group
like,
hug.
Group hug.
No, it's just a
Ryoko
min-
immediately starts walking away like, nope, no hug.
No, you get over here. This is the last time you get for a long time.
Karen,
She reluctantly walks over.
Yeah.
big old group hug happens. Even Allie's in the group hug, which no one expected. And after this tender moment, you will find a purchase within the ship, and you fall asleep. And as night kind of consumes the ship and the lights begin to dim and everything just becomes quiet and solemn, just as the sun crests the mountaintops and the hills become glittery with this fresh dew from the night before, there is a low rumble, not from thunder, but from inside the ship. Red lightning streaks across Cumulo's body as he rises from his cot. The head of Cumulo rolls and sets itself in a almost perfectly straight position. His voice comes out in a different tone. Now.
I'll bet.
So we all agreed. Who owes us money? Cumulo?
I'm not actually sure. I'm not sure who I was betting for this.
Oh wait,
I
am
was
I
betting
in like
for
a
it.
separate room, or is this like, just out in the open?
I mean the ship's pretty big. I mean, I assumed everyone was just like sleeping in the cargo hold.
No, I know. I was just saying that for funny.
Ryoko is the only one in the entire ship that actually has a room.
Karen sleeps in the rafters, but everyone else is in the cargo
Rafters,
hold.
it's a ship, not a building.
Like the vents or something. She sleeps
She's
in
small
the
enough.
She sleeps in the trash chute.
She wakes up and she's just covered in dust.
Is there anyone else around?
Sumner and Mysterian, yeah.
Are they awake?
Are
I'm
you guys?
sleeping in my I have like a little hammock I've fashioned out of like vines between two cargo boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Is Sumner awake?
Is Sumner
I
awake?
am now.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, you sound way less
Why?
creepy than I thought I would.
Yeah, no, this is way strange.
Is he awake?
assume-
What's happening?
I assume that you are Sumner.
Don't wear it out.
You are Roblin.
Please don't say my name. That is, I'm not the only one that's
And-
unsettled by this, right?
Well, I mean, he would have Cumulo's memories, I guess, now, so not that weird.
Information on you. Are you Mysterian?
Yes.
Ugh.
And you are.
I am Typhon.
Ow.
Apologies for my weird manner of speaking. I am getting used to vocalization.
Even
It's
Al-
like he got sent back to default settings.
even Allie's more articulate. She's a fucking robot.
Well, technically she's a Warforged, but yeah.
Same difference.
Yeah.
Well, actually, that's actually quite racist.
I'm racist to a lot of things. Don't question it.
Alrighty then.
Not to me, though, good buddy, right?
He like raises an eyebrow at you. Back to the matter at hand.
Okay, cool.
Given the knowledge that I have, you are not immediate threats.
Okay, so
What does that mean?
yeah.
No need to defend myself at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Cool.
There
Are
is,
there others?
as Typhon says this, there is a clatter as one of the vents above the cargo hold unhinges itself, and Karen swings down and drops.
God's child, are you always up there?
I sleep in the vents.
It's so on brand for you.
He's sussy among us. Anyways.
What?
Nosebleed.
Nosebleed. Take 1 point of psychic damage.
Oh wow, it feels like my brain just realized that was gonna be a fantastic gaming franchise one day.
God, I should I should invest in apples. What?
I don't know what's happening anymore. Well, Karen, our new friend is here.
I am Typhon.
Why are you red?
I
am unsure.
Red's like the bad color, right?
This is Reed.
Anyway, Stefan, how's it feel? Are you doing okay?
I am still processing my new agency. Feeling is not something I am accustomed to.
No, yeah, I feel that.
Shit. Okay, well,
If I were to describe it, it would be unnatural.
Like fresh
well,
cut
there's
grass.
nothing really natural about you.
Anyway, I'm gonna go
There's
wake
nothing
up Ryoko.
supernatural. Well, there's nothing. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's get the hell out of here.
Where are we going?
Ryoko!
Good
She like
question.
flips out of her bed, and all of you hear just as she like flops around on the floor, trying to grab her clothes and get like her armor on, like expecting that there's a fight happening.
The shithole's awake.
She like runs out of the room holding Frostrate by the smack, like the spiky smack part instead of the handle. Just,
It's like going through her hand.
The moment Ryoko walks in, brandishing the weapon, red lightning immediately starts sparking off of Typhon's body as he gets into like a defensive stance.
Oh, hold on there, buddy.
We're in
She's with us.
She looks over. Who activated the RGB lighting?
I don't know. That's what I asked.
Trust me, it was like not ass.
She
Yeah, I would've
walks
picked purple
over
instead
and
of red.
switches a dial, and then is like, "Nope, that's not the lights. He's just red." Okay, why is he red?
I don't know. He's just red.
She like puts the flail back on her belt now that she's mostly conscious.
The lightning dies down.
So he's gonna be
Have
like
you guys ever seen Star Wars?
my nose again.
Owie. Why does this keep happening?
We're especially meta this episode.
We really are.
Are you Ryoko?
Yeah.
Understand.
Alright,
That was all the information I needed to know.
so...
Handful.
Ryoko, where are we going?
Well, last night I was talking with some of the Minotaurs, and they had mentioned a dungeon of some sorts that we might be interested in.
Karen kind of pipes up and raises her hand.
Yes.
I think I know what you're talking about. Hold on. She reaches into her coat and pulls out a long bow staff with a metal spider on the top of it. I yoinked
Her
this.
talisman.
What? No.
Oh, it's not her Oh.
I yoinked this from the spider guy at the monastery.
Ah.
What?
Why did you do that?
Because
Why did you do that?
watch this. She grabs it at like a weird little seam in the side and opens it and reveals a map on the inside of the bow staff. Check it out.
You are.
Ryoko would like to investigate.
It's a map that goes through Sarex's cave into the Underdark and to like some weird building real deep inside of it.
Works for me.
Isn't
She
isn't
just
the
walks up to the pilot's seat.
isn't the Underdark where like canonically the Minotaur College is?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe we can stop by the campus on the way there.
That'd be cool.
Do I get to meet your frat brothers?
Well, all
He
of them are
already met all of his friends.
yeah, they're all graduated by now.
They're either dead or graduated.
You
and
really did not strike me as frat guys.
We were all frat guys, except we were really nice and we baked cookies and stuff.
it was more like British college. But
Yeah, like
Oh, you can stop there. I perfectly understand.
like we still party and stuff, but we don't do like hazing
The
because that's really
fuck's a
mean.
Briton?
my nose started bleeding.
let's just go before any of us start bleeding again.
I think I'm losing a lot of blood, guys.
Ryoko has already put the ship into drive and is flying us away.
Ryoko's passed out, nose bleeding on the control.
Guys, I am losing
A
blood
drop
rapidly.
of blood accidentally hits the self-destruct button.
Oh shit! Boom.
God, I don't know why, but something about a personal computer is suddenly entering my mind, and it really hurts. The fuck's a computer?
I've heard about this. The god of meta is looking upon us. It's
Oh God.
a strange phenomenon.
Please. Can that please be a thing?
Please don't.
You put the ship into gear and you begin flying
Isn't
toward.
Daxtar the god of meta technically?
Technically,
Dagstar.
Dexstar, the god of time.
Oh.
You put the ship into gear and begin flying across the long plains and get to Sarex's cave. Are you gonna fly the ship into the cave?
No, that's a terrible idea.
Okay. You stop just about outside the cave and land the ship, and you begin heading down. As you go down, you follow the map as it says, going like up through the area you went before, across the lake of acid, and into the den of the dragon. Where
Did you
it
see the pudding floating in the acid lake?
you look into the lake, and it is a lot darker than it was when you first came here, which is a little foreboding, but I mean, nothing to worry about at the moment.
You went up for a dip.
Absolutely not. Do not touch that, you dumb piece of shit.
Probably.
Would be highly hazardous.
Why do you sound like an HEV suit now?
What's
Wait,
it-
what the fuck does that mean? Anyways,
Not again, not again, not
Take
again.
Please!
another 12 psychic damage.
Take 1 point of psychic damage.
what is it?
Oh yeah, wait, it's been a long rest. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, right, I had to do that, don't I? Do I do it on Owlbear or what? Do we have a map up?
I mean, Owlbear's up, but it's not on the map.
Are we still level 12?
Yes.
Are
Unfortunately.
we gonna have a map for this session, or are we doing mind games again?
It's gonna be mind games for a little bit, but I do have a dungeon map.
Okay.
Awesome. I'm gonna roll it on Owlbear just because
Okay.
my rolls are untrusted.
I believe DC 15 con save, which shouldn't be too hard for you.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I got a 20.
Cool. All right. You save as you hear the little guy on the back of Sumner's neck.
Yeah, eat up, buddy. You need your energy.
Eat me.
Well, I always wondered, what is he eating?
He's eating my
Your
spinal fluid.
spinal fluid.
Don't you
Oh.
only have like a limited amount of that?
Nah, it comes back. It's like ribs. They grow back.
Oh, yeah.
That's not how that's not how that works.
Concerning.
You're
No, I
concerning,
swear that's
fucking
I
bitch.
swear that's how it works. Trust me, it happened to me once. And look, and I knock on my chest, and it is audibly like hollow, sort of. I must have broken it again. Sorry.
Where the fuck are your ribs? You enter Sarex's den and expecting to see an empty den, no gold whatsoever. You see a completely empty den. Sarex's corpse is nowhere to be seen.
Oh,
Wonder if-
I mean, I harvested his corpse, most of it at least.
Like, no rotten meat or not even any bones. Just where he was when you killed him is completely empty.
Oh shit.
I mean, I definitely scavenged the fuck out of his corpse, but I didn't take that much.
You also noticed that
I mean,
all
I
of the
took some bone,
you also noticed
but
that
not all of it.
all of the basilisks that you killed are also gone.
I would like to do an investigation check, please.
Go ahead.
Anyone want to assist?
I'll assist.
Yeah.
Or does anyone have a higher than 5 investigation? I don't know if
I have a
I have
plus.
nine.
I have a +0, but watch this. I'm gonna roll a nat 20 right now.
Well,
I was pretty
Cupid.
close. I got a 17.
Guys, Typhon has 9. He can do something.
Yeah, but I'm not. I don't like.
I rolled terribly.
I got a 17.
I'll help Karen. She also has.
Oh,
so
wait.
I'll roll for Karen.
Wait, what?
She has +9. Karen, help me look and investigate things.
Okay.
She gets a 27.
Okay. You
She rolled an 18 + 9.
You see Karen kind of walks over to one of the areas where the basilisks were and leans over and picks up a small piece of what looks to be black keratin and kind of looks at it and then kind of looks at the ground at some strange looking, very barely visible scratch marks in the ground that lead up to the little pedestal that Sarax was sleeping on. She kind of looks at it and then looks at the black keratin, drops it, and then walks up to the pedestal. I think they got.
Wow.
like
thanks.
someone looted their bodies, stole their bodies.
No, like, hold on. She walks over to a piece in the wall and kind of puts her hand on it and pushes on it, and the entire wall on the pedestal that she's on falls backwards and collapses.
Wow, that's pretty scary.
That is. Oh.
Is it like a false wall, or did the cave break?
That it's like a false wall.
Okay. I was not understanding. I'm like, what?
I do not understand. Is there information I am missing?
Probably. I mean,
We murdered a giant dragon here.
But like, it was not like this when we murdered him.
Correct. It has changed, which means that someone or something has been here since we were here.
But how did they get rid of the bodies without like, there's like no drag marks on the ground?
there's
I
some
don't know.
there's some claw marks, but other than that, there's no sign of like them struggling to get them out. Either
You
there
think
was
they got up?
there was like a whole lot of them that took the bodies, or yeah, someone revived them. Which honestly, I feel like we would have noticed Sarax coming back to life.
Unless he was like serving another master, because like sometimes when the dead come back, they have to do the
wait
bidding.
a minute. This is probably going to be a religion check.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make a fucking revived one out of dragons? Because they're sentient beings?
Make a religion check.
I knew it. That was a call. That was an amazing call.
This is 17.
You know that you've only really seen godsends as humanoids, but it's possible, maybe. I mean, you don't have anything as evidence, but you can skepticize.
Is Ryoko thinking out loud?
She's just standing there, and then she gets that brain blast, and all of a sudden you see
Okay,
like
tell me,
terror on her face.
tell me.
Are you okay?
Okay, so this is a very gray area of magic, being that I'm not from this planet and have very limited scientific experience with god sense. And she'll like look over at Karen.
What?
There's a non-zero chance that one of the gods decided to make Sarax a godsent.
Oh shit.
But wait a minute. It would have had to happen while we were in the cave with his dead body, wouldn't it?
Does
Is
it have
that
to
the
happen
same?
as soon as they die? I don't
I
think
mean,
it does.
she kind of looks at her hands. I mean, the feeling of becoming a godsend is kind of just you die and then you wake up again. But
I don't think that's how that works because what Achilles said is that he woke up on an empty and abandoned battlefield.
it's possible. I mean, I've never seen like a dog got sent, which is a fucking crime, but it could happen.
Not to shit on dogs, but I do believe that dragons smarter than dogs.
Hmm.
It seems as though the most logical course of action would be to investigate that false wall.
Oh,
I-
most certainly. That's what we're going to do. I would just, spitballing terrifying ideas over here.
I agree with Titty Siphon. We should definitely do that.
With what?
You heard the man.
She's a
Okay.
girl, but
Oh wait, oopsies. I thought that somebody else said that.
no, that's Karen.
My B.
So, but the wall's gone. So is there like a path behind the wall?
Yeah, there is a little bit of like dark cobble that kind of goes in and ends at a steep drop that emanates a slight blue glow.
Well, if no one else is gonna do it, and she just starts walking.
I will follow.
Do I fit through the gap?
Yeah. It's a pretty big gap. It's like dragon sized, so.
Right, yeah, then I'll go through also.
Likewise.
Mm-hmm. You step through and you stop at the gap and you notice that there is a large rope ladder that kind of scrawls down the wall on your side that goes deep into the pit.
Huh. Convenient.
I'll
There's a what?
start going down the ladder, I guess.
All right.
What's your
Oh,
already
ladder,
going down the
okay.
ladder?
You begin.
Yeah, well, I'll go down to.
You begin to scale the ladder downward, and
I mean, I can slowly fly down.
yeah, Typhon just kind of floats down. As you
Some things never change.
as you slow,
I mean, Ryoko can do that too. She can fly with many legs. You're
you
not special.
you
But it's kind of cool.
you slowly begin descending, and as you begin to reach the bottom, you get this very quick gust of wind that kind of blows up at you. And as you finally reach the bottom, you are met with this scape of mushrooms, of black water, of large stalactites and stalagmites that look almost mountainous in size. And you look at, as far as the eye can see, just this underground landscape.
I have
Shit,
no
is this where you went to
immediate
college?
knowledge of this area. I assume
Not
you've
here.
been here before.
But like, in this like vibe.
Yeah, basically.
It's dope as fuck.
And
Where are we currently?
can I make a?
I believe that this was a plane to the. Go ahead.
No, go right ahead.
I believe that this is some sort of portal or wormhole passage to the Underdark.
Yeah, there's a couple of those in the material plane, so there's nothing crazy, but they're pretty. Wait, would I know? Are they? They're not very frequent, are they?
I mean, you can find them here and there,
No,
but They're few and
They're
far
not
between.
exa-
Most
they're not,
of them
they're
are-
not exactly rare,
Most
but they're not. They're not.
most of them are well known and documented.
It's like getting a hollow in a deck of in like a Pokemon booster pack. Like it's possible. It's pretty common, but not that common.
Ah, my nose.
I'm kind of. I think I'm gonna pass out. Anyways.
Yeah.
Um,
Are we
can I
in
make?
Underdark right now?
Can I make? Using my ability. Let's see. I have a special thing as a Minotaur called. What the fuck is it called? Oh, Labyrinthine Recall. So I'd like to make a survival check
mm-hmm.
to see if I can figure out where we're at in the Underdark.
Make a survival check.
Cool. And I get advantage on that. My
Yes,
labyrinthine.
you do.
Cool. Let me just refresh Owlbear real quick. The first one's gonna be a natural 20. Never mind.
You look around.
It's a 25, by the way. If that makes
Okay.
any difference.
You look around and you know exactly where you are. You are maybe a good, like a spitting distance away from the Minotaur College, just a couple of miles west. And your labyrinth is actually maybe 10 or so miles east. But there is also a major city, maybe a good couple hours walk north of you.
Well, I know it's not the dungeon we're looking for, but if we want somewhere to start, I can either take us to the college, my labyrinth, and visit my Mima, or we can go to the nearest city.
Can real quick
Mm-hmm.
remind me what the map says again?
The map is just a regular like map of the Underdark, but there is a red dotted line leading to the dungeon, and it looks like the dotted line goes through the main city, over a large piece of the Dark Lake, and into a Myconid colony.
Would I, if I look at the map, would I have a better understanding of it?
I think you would. You've been here. You lived here for a good while.
Oh, I know exactly where this is.
She'll hand the map to Sumner.
Mm-hmm.
If you know the area, you'll have better use of the map than I will.
All right, I guess we can just go straight there if you guys want. We'll save the sightseeing for later.
Very well.
I'd be interested in taking a quick pit stop at the city. I've never been to the Underdark before. It's interesting.
Oh yeah, the city's great. The only thing you have to watch out for is just like any city, is every part of it ever. So yeah, let's go.
Karen,
As
quick.
we're walking, I'll make a quick comment. Is the Underdark known for any like blacksmiths or magic items or anything like notable or specific that the Underdark is good for?
Well, if you think about it, the Minotaur College is right there, and it's not that far from the city. And in the Minotaur College, there's every aspect of person. So the city is kind of like it's like a melting pot. There's everything there if you're looking for it, and if you have the money for it too. Is that an accurate sentence, Brett?
More or less.
Obviously, you
while
probably won't.
we're in the city, then I'm definitely going to look for a magic item shop.
Okay. You take a good couple hours to walk, and along the way, let me do something real quick.
I can't wait to sell some stuff, actually.
Okay, 62, 66. Oh, those are the same thing. Okay, never mind. As you're walking along the road, you notice that the road kind of ends a little bit. There's a very large diameter just pit that kind of curves in a good maybe 10 feet down, and it kind of blocks your way.
Has this pit always been here? Or would Sumner know that?
I mean, pits like this show up in the Underdark all the time, but I mean, you've never really walked this specific way like constantly, so you wouldn't really know.
No, this is a weird pit. How wide was it?
It's maybe 20-foot diameter.
Gotcha. So it's about 40 feet long. If you were to try to jump it, at least.
Yeah.
Damn it. It shouldn't. Well, if it's only 20 feet long, we could just go around it now.
You could, yeah.
I have many legs. I can just fly us back and forth over it.
I mean, yeah, but we could. It's only 40 feet across, and we're in the center of it, so it would only take 20 feet to get to the right of it, go forward, and then go back to the middle.
While you're having this argument, Ryoko just slowly starts flying backwards over the lake.
Oh, Typhon has just been walking straight forward this whole time, basically.
Karen.
We just go around.
Does he walk into the water or does he float over it?
He floats above it.
Oh, it's not like filled with water. It's just a pit.
Yeah.
It's just a pit, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying it's a pit filled with water. Is what?
No,
No.
it's just a pit that kind of curves down in the middle.
It's like I almost like feel like I want to drop something in it and like see how deep it is.
It's like 10 feet deep.
Oh,
Guys,
I thought it was like a
watch
pit.
this. I will pick up a rock and use magical tinkering to make it have a radius of 5 foot light, and then I throw it in the pit and it drops 10 feet. Is that what you want?
As
Tyrion?
you
More
drop,
like it looks deeper.
Can
It's
we just give a quick round of applause to Ryoko for finding an actual use for the worst fucking signature class ability ever?
real quick,
Round of applause.
Ryoko, as you drop the rock into the pit, you notice a bulette jump out, clap its jaws around the rock, and sink back into the ground.
The fuck is a bulette?
It's like you know the thing from Star Wars, the second Star Wars
Sarlacc?
movie? The Sarlacc? Imagine that, but it comes out of the pit.
It's like a land shark, essentially.
Oh.
it's like the one from Boulder's Gate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
that guy.
guys want to get some quick XP?
I mean, I'm Dan.
I don't think that's how that works, but I guess.
The fuck is XP?
My nosebleeds.
The bulette's not really attacking you guys. It's just kind of sitting there. It's an ambush predator.
Here, you guys back up. She's just gonna fly up to the top of the cave and start raining down fire bolts over and over.
Firebolt.
Are you so serious?
What are you?
Bolts,
What's
not
like? What
bolt, bolt.
What the fuck are you doing? You look like a fucking idiot right now. Like honestly,
Engaging this creature seems rather
pointless.
unnecessary.
Feel free to continue on. I'll catch up.
What the fuck is going? What is this? Mysterium, why are you making the
if you
fucking
get
terrace spin around?
If you get eaten by this giant thing,
As you shoot these firebolts into the dirt, you notice that it kind of like ups. The dirt kind of unevens, and something moves along the ground to just kind of move away.
I mean, I shoot it.
You as it moves away, you just begin shooting into the ground.
you're literally like just wasting your
No,
time.
I said I shoot it like where it
It's
goes.
digging underground. It's like under the ground. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, it's digging down. Okay, I
Yes.
thought you were saying it's like moving left or right. I'm like, okay, then I keep shooting. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't like confrontation. It's basically blind. All right.
All right, I'll go catch up with you.
Mm-hmm.
How'd it go? I bet that literally was so useless and pointless.
Your mom.
It's one of the worst random encounters I've got on the wheel. But as you
At least
continue,
I have a mom.
oof,
Anyways.
oh my goodness. Since that was the exact
No,
same
you
one,
can't. I hit you first.
as you continue along the road,
You're dead.
Oh.
My wagon killed your wagon.
My dad can beat up your dad.
stop fucking fighting with the dragons up there. Put them back.
Fine. I'll put the toys back.
You continue along the road, and after a good couple more like half hours, you stop on a strange sight. Looks to be
It's a weird metal shell that says property of USA. What's USA?
it is a large gray creature that Cumulo recognizes that is just dead in the middle of the road.
Who's Cumulo?
I only know Typhon.
Oh, Cumulo would recognize it, but that's Typhon. Typhon doesn't recognize it.
So
Can
what
I
what
make a
is it?
history
What
check
does it
to
look
check
like? Sorry.
my memory.
Any
Can I make a survival check?
you can make a survival check with advantage, and Cumulo, you can make a history check.
17.
17.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
16. You both know what this is. It is a gray rend, a large bear-like creature that just kind of roams the Underdark. And it's just an animal. And you recognize them
Is it-
from the Feywild, Cumulo.
Is it dead? It's dead?
It is dead.
Oh, man.
What is it
Wonder-
like? Does it have any like special abilities or like innate
Um,
magic? Or...
It's just very large.
It's just a really big animal that does a lot of damage with its claws.
Yeah.
Are its claws like exceptionally durable or sharp?
Not.
Is there anything worth harvesting off of this fucking thing? Is what I'm asking.
It would be very beneficial to harvest its organs if
If they weren't gone already.
if you get really close to it and you notice that it is dead because there is a 10-foot diameter hole in its chest that goes straight through it.
The creature
Ow.
is dead. We need not concern ourselves.
Yeah, but
Unless, like, concern ourselves with what killed it.
I'm a little bit concerned about that because I don't know what does this, but that's cauterized completely. So whatever did this, it's bad news bears.
Aaron, I'd recommend taking out your big gun, just in case.
She reaches into her sleeve and pulls out the big gun.
Oh, I'm sorry. I rewind. I forgot. Karen, I'd recommend taking out your new blades.
She reaches into both of her sleeves and pulls out the swords. I'm just gonna say that she's got the sheaths on her back. As you continue down the road past the Great Red,
Glakis and Igneous.
Glakis and Ignis, yes, you reach the city with no other real hubbub. Besides,
We made it.
Attack that man.
aye,
Okay,
Captain.
Please don't. If you attack anyone in
No,
the city,
I'm kidding.
I will say, if you cause any trouble in the city, I might have to, like, maybe beat the shit out of you guys. I don't want to get banned.
You can't tell me what to do, cowboy.
Guys, my mom reads my text messages.
As you enter the city,
I am her mom.
you are immediately hit with the loudness of regular cities, the smell of cooked food, like fish, and just the general dampness of caves. And you see a lot of the giant lake.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that makes sense.
That
checks out.
That checks out. You are also met with a giant group of people, just hundreds of different people that are moving around the city, kind of brushing up against each other.
Steal from them.
She slips.
Do not do any such thing.
No, I'm kidding. I don't tell her to do that.
As you kind of look over to Karen to make this joke at her, you see her already trying to slip into the shadows.
I'm just going to like look at her and give her the like be careful kind of look, but I don't tell her to stop.
I do. I'm like, I like whisper up, say, if you don't stop, I will scream pickpocket.
Snitch.
No.
I was just about to say that.
You
Ryoko, I thought you didn't accept this kind of behavior. I'm very ashamed of you.
Oh no, I have no problem with her pickpocketing. I just prefer her not to do it when we're in situations that are dangerous. Where in a big city, in a place we've never been to, there's unlikely to be assassins here waiting for us.
Yeah. But there's like a billion people here who are graduates of the Minotaur College and are probably much stronger, let alone me, than
It's
us.
best we avoid them.
Frablin, do the thing. He plays a little ditty on his flute, and she turns into a fly. and buzzes
Wow,
off.
good job. Good luck carrying stuff with that.
Don't worry, we have a plan. It's a 27-step plan to steal a bunch of shit. It works most of
I
the time.
hate that. Is she still nearby, or is she still?
You saw the fly like just buzz off.
Can I roll a try to swat her check?
You're gonna SWAT Karen?
No, she's far too far away.
Okay.
As you're moving through the crowd, Ryoko, make me a perception check.
Yikers.
I'm good at.
I just want to say, I'm like, Typhon is just flying above the crowd.
There are some people that are like, oh,
Perce-
wow.
Perception 23.
23. You notice a shop in the distance that has this bright, flashing neon sign. That's a little bit strange for this planet's time period. That is just like flashing bright blue and yellow colors. That says Marco's Magical Menagerie, magical items, potions galore, and there's a picture of a really overly happy drow elf that's also in neon, holding his thumbs up, and then neon makes his thumbs go
So-
up and down.
As soon as Ryoko sees this, she just calls out to her friends, "Shopping, bye."
Typhon's gonna follow.
Okay.
Yeah. Sumner will follow too because he also wants to shop.
Me third.
All right. Shopping episode. Okay.
Well, shopping.
I mean, I did say that I wanted to go shopping.
Yes. As you kind of push through the crowd, Sumner, make a perception check.
Okay.
There's suddenly a fly in your pocket.
I have to refresh Owlbear. Perception?
Yes.
Okay. If it'll fucking load, thank you. There we go.
Yeah, it's real laggy because of all the stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, maybe switch it to a different fucking map.
Yeah, please switch it to
That's
different
what I'm
map. That was
doing.
really
That's
bad.
what I'm doing. I'm switching it to the one where Eli fucking died.
I didn't die. I became a god.
Same difference.
You became a god on the open seas?
Yeah.
Yes, actually. Unironically. It frozen sea, but yeah.
Unless I can argue that that was shit lag, then I got a 1.
You don't notice anything. The city is just as it used to be, and I guess you do notice in alleyway you see a couple of youngins playing a game of kick the can.
Do I notice anything with my 25 passive perception?
Passive perception. You look to your left and you see two small kobolds standing on each other's backs, or one small kobold standing on another kobold's shoulders as they reach into Sumner's pocket and yank his coin pouch.
Yeah, I'm going to like just fly over, being that I can, fly, and just snatch it back from them and kick them in the face as hard as I can.
Make
Oh
a
my god, you're gonna cave this kid's skull in.
make a
It's a kobold. It's not a child, is it?
no, it's kobolds, but you don't know if like they're child kobolds or not. I mean, kobolds don't really grow too big.
I'll
You
still.
make a contestant strength check with this kobold.
Oh, okay. Sure.
If I notice this happening, can I assist?
You don't. You rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, but you're literally like going behind me and smacking a kid. Like I feel like that's pretty noticeable.
Kobold.
What'd you get?
Brad?
15.
17.
You snatch the coin purse out of their hands, and they kind of stumble backwards on like just the snatching alone. They hit their backs and they're like and skitter through the crowd.
I just hand the purse back to Sumner, and I'm like, "Would you like me to keep this in my bag of holding so you
No,
don't get it
I
stolen?"
don't want you. No, I appreciate you stopping them though.
As you enter the shop, it is much bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. On the outside, it's like this one shop that's kind of sandwiched between a bunch of others, but on the inside it's this beautiful 2-story area that is just filled with magical items. And there is a... Oh wait, there's no familiar faces in here for any of you guys except Cumulo, but Cumulo's fucking black-spaced.
No. I can make a I can chug through my memories.
Make a history check.
I hate. Anybody want to give me help with this?
How would they help
I
with
mean,
this?
Yeah, we don't know it's happening.
God damn it. History check?
Mm-hmm.
That's still an 11, but fuck me.
You...
Owlbear is doing me dirty today.
The only people in here that are of notice is a drow wizard in the corner looking over a bunch of magical weapons, what looks to be an Eladrin woman that's kind of scratching her chin looking at a couple tomes on the wall, and 2 figures in the back, a man with dark skin and these blue spirally tattoos that go over their whole body, and a small kobold sorcerer wizard that's standing on the man's shoulders and trying to reach something that's on the top shelf.
Isn't it odd for an Aladdin to be
I-
on the material plane?
As
I'm gonna
Sorry.
head to the magical weapons.
Okay.
as
There's like 4 people trying to talk.
I'm sorry. I was just saying, as Agilai watches over them and sees the kobold and the what was it?
A dark-skinned man with like a bunch of blue spirally tattoos.
He does like the Leonardo DiCaprio point. He's like right there. Hey, it's those guys.
But you don't know them.
Yes, Agilai does. What do you
Agilai
mean?
does.
You're not Ahilai.
I know. That's why I
No,
said
he was
Agilai.
saying Ahilai.
Oh, I thought you
as
said
Leonardo DiCaprio watching the show.
Yeah, like, he
Okay.
does
Right
the-
there.
where he's like holding the beer and the cigarette. He's like, right there, right there.
I misunderstood. Okay, I get you.
Typhon combs through their memories and recognizes them, but does not care. He's here for magical weapons.
You look through and there's a lot of stuff here.
Allie would recognize them.
Oh yeah.
Allie kind of looks over. Oh, I know those people.
Who were they?
They helped during the assault on my hometown. I will go say hi.
Helped fight or helped you protect?
Helped protect the town.
That must have been before we joined, I guess.
Yes,
As
I can remember it was before you joined.
Allie goes over to talk to them if anybody else is doing anything else.
I'm heading over to the weapons.
Okay.
Isn't it weird for an Eladrin to be in like the material plane, let alone the Underdark?
Make a history check.
I will
Okay.
know. I'm not that into D&D.
I'm also going to make a history check.
What are Eladrins? I don't remember what those are.
Like
Those are the Fey people.
super.
They're the elemental elves.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
Fey
right.
elves, and they have 4 flavors based on the.
Well, I
season.
mean, you're here, aren't you?
Yeah, but like I'm here for like a reason. I got a 16 on history,
I'm
I
very
got a
or I
dirty
was
20 on
here
history.
for a reason.
It
I got a dirty
is rare for Eladrin to come to the material plane, but I mean, people, they do it every once in a while. Like, they get out of the Feywild to go explore. It's not that
It's
uncommon.
not unheard of.
Yeah.
Not unheard of. I'm gonna go walk up to her.
As you walk up, you kind of smile and walk up to her.
Hello.
One second. I need to look at something. Da-da-da-da-da. Notes. Okay. She kind of looks over to you, and as she turns, you notice a couple things that are peculiar about her. One, she has these long spiraling antlers that come out of the back of her head, and she has these beautiful looking pink bindings over her eyes.
Boy there. My name is Wisterian. Who are you?
Wistarian. That is a interesting name.
Why, thank you.
I'm gonna make an insight check. Is this Tatiana?
You even just looking at her, you can tell it's not Titiana. It's
Nah,
Okay.
she would look familiar.
also, she doesn't have the telltale sign that all of her human looks have, the T tattoo under her like jawline.
Indubitably.
That's a fucking hell of a tell.
Yeah,
Yep.
but it's like underneath like the fat part of your chin, so it's like you gotta kind of look for it.
Um, I'm trying to think of what to say. That is a wonderful name. What? Do tell. What brings you over to speak to me?
Oh, well, it's kind of rare for us to be here. I was just wondering what brings you on your travels. How you enjoying the material plane?
Ah, you are Eladrin as well. I am sorry, my
Oh,
eyesight is not as good as it seems.
yeah, I apologize. I should have inferred or made things clear. But like, yeah, what's your deal?
I'm just here on a personal business. I will be heading back to the Feywild shortly. Just grabbing
Oh,
some
well.
things from this shop. It's very well known around all of the plains, you know.
Booty call.
What the fuck? I
She
yes,
said she's here
yes,
on personal business.
yeah. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy your day. Great meeting you.
Of course, it is also a wonder to meet a Green Knight as yourself. And she quickly walks to another part of the shop.
Yeah, I kind of forgot I was wearing my armor.
She can't see.
Oh shit.
She's just that good.
Oh, my name. Fuck. What are you gonna do? I just kind of like go to another part myself.
I was gonna recommend that you don't tell people your name, especially if they're from the Feywild. But you do you.
Sumner.
Oh shit! Wait, I didn't even think about that. Max, the player, forgot who he was playing for a second.
Yes.
Wisterian, what do you, I mean, Sumner, what are you doing?
So you said there was people looking at weapons, and then there was what you call it? The two people. Oh. Yeah. Who all was in the store? Do I notice anyone that I recognize?
You recognize the shop owner, Marco.
Oh yeah. I walk over like, hey, Marco.
Ah, Sumner, my buddy. It's been a while. Haven't seen
How you been, my boy? And I like dab him up.
you. You dap him up, and it's been all right. Business has been booming lately, though. A big group of adventurers graduated from the college up west. But
Oh, dude, that's good to hear. I'm so happy.
I mean,
for
of
you.
course. Hey, I mean, I think you know best, but I mean, have you seen my sister lately? It's
His sister. Wait, what race is he?
he's a drow.
I have a feeling like I have, but it's
Really?
a little complicated.
And she's been missing for a couple of months, and I no fucking clue where she went. It's worrying the family, and I just thought maybe you'd know. She had a real thing for you back in college.
Yeah, I actually found out pretty recently.
Oh,
Surprisingly, I'll tell you this much: she's doing all right.
that's nice to hear. Well, where is she?
You can let the family know that she's doing all right. I don't know where she is now, but when I saw her, she seemed very healthy and very good.
That's nice to hear.
Roll deception check.
Yeah, roll a deception check.
I mean, she became a god, so she is healthy and good.
We'll make it persuasion check.
I'm going to use what's it called? The commanding presence to give myself a superiority dice on that roll.
Okay.
So I get to add a D10.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see what happens. 17 minus 5 or minus 3.
Minus 3.
So 14 plus a D10. Wow. 24.
24. You say this and he goes, that's good to hear. I mean, I don't know what I'd do if for some reason she just up and died, but it's good to hear that she's doing well. Hey, what can I do for you? Enough of the sappy shit. I got work to do.
I grab a shoulder. I'm like, no, you're a good brother. You know that.
Yeah.
But I have a few things here. I think you might have some pretty some good interest in some top of the line, out of this world shit.
Oh, really? And you don't suppose you might be selling that nifty piece you're wearing right now, are you?
I've been contemplating it. I'll tell you that much. But this is the main thing I've been thinking about. And I pull out the warhammer
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess it's
It's a great hammer. I've
I
been
pull out-
messing that up.
I pull out the great hammer, the rocket hammer,
Mm-hmm.
and I place it on the table. I'm like, this
Oh.
bad boy, you won't even believe what this bad boy does.
He picks it up, and you see a small looking, like a quasit kind of crawls up onto his shoulder and, like snaps its fingers as this radiant blue light kind of goes over the weapon. Oh
I'm assuming he's
my.
identifying. He's
Yes.
pressing identify.
Yes. My, this is top of the line. Where'd you get this?
Let's just say I got really lucky. Some people were messing with me, and I got really lucky.
Ain't no schmuck can come across this just so willingly. I gotta hand it to you. You're one lucky bastard. All right.
Yes, sir.
Here's what I'll say. He puts the hammer back on the table. 3 platinum, no lower.
3. How much is platinum? Is only how much gold?
It's 10. That's 30 gold.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, wait. It's
No, I thought a platinum was
No,
100 gold.
platinum is 10 gold.
really okay. That's fucking.
Wait, are you so serious?
I'm
That's
so serious.
so
Yeah.
incredibly stupid.
That's why when you said we found only like 300 gold when we beat the dragons, and then like 8 platinum, I was like,
I
this
was
is dog
I
shit.
was under the impression that platinum was 100 gold.
That's why I got so
thought.
upset
Platinum
about
is
the.
10. That's why we were like, oh, okay, you made it.
Yeah,
10.
yeah.
It's
Dude,
gonna
since
be
when?
awesome.
Platinum's always like in
that-
Terraria. It's 100 gold.
That's why when you said like you showed us the picture of the gold hoard and you're like, that's like 600 gold right there. I'm like, there's no fucking way, dog.
All right, gang. You people watching at home, here's a fucking retcon for the Central World. Platinum is 100 gold. Eat shit and die.
So he's only
Oh,
offering me.
okay, well, I have way more money then.
Yes.
So he's only offering me 300 gold for this.
Uh,
So you got, do you guys know how much platinum Ryoko has right now?
how much?
50.
So 5,000 gold. Nice.
How the fuck did you get that much?
Well, it
Because
wasn't
I
that
have,
much before.
So I have a ton left over from forever ago. I don't even remember. I bought or sold or looted something and found like 30 platinum, and then I've
How
just
much?
slowly been adding up the platinum I've gotten over time.
That you've gotten or that we've gotten? Because I remember him saying there was some platinum in that cave, and where the fuck did that go?
Probably in
I
her pocket.
I distributed that evenly. I said everyone gets this much gold and this much platinum.
I must have not heard.
Oh, okay.
I must have only heard the gold part.
Let me check my notes. I probably still have it written down.
That'd be cool. Also, how much do we have in the party fund?
I don't know.
5,000.
5,000.
Cool.
Dude, what is
um,
Electrum?
I don't
worry about
I
Electrum.
didn't write down how much platinum and gold we got from Horde. I have quote tons of gold.
Can I make
This
a
is what I
bullshit
wrote
check
down.
and can I make a bullshit check and assume I have 1 platinum?
Yeah, you can have a platinum. I mean, you can assume.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay, cool.
So I have a ton of shit to sell, by the way. It's a whole bunch of little things to sell.
I'm just gonna change that platinum to 100 gold, just because obviously if I do it the other way, it's not gonna work.
Listen, Sumner. It's just I can't give you too much. I've said business has been booming, but that's only because people have been coming in, selling stuff. People come getting in, buying stuff, and then I just got to give the money right back to the next person that sells stuff. I can't give you too much. I got a business to run.
No, I get that, but like come on, Marco. 300 gold. Like I know you're saying platinum to make it seem like the deal is sweeter, but 300 gold, man.
All right. I can do four platinum, but only for you.
I'd like to try and persuade him into 5.
Oh my god.
Please make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay, I'm gonna give myself another. What's it called?
Superiority die?
Yeah, commanding presence is what it's called.
Okay.
So I still roll a disadvantage, but so we'll see which
Yes.
one is lower first. All right, a 10, and wow, that's pretty bad.
I give you guys.
Well, oh, you give me guidance.
You're
Cool,
gonna fucking
awesome.
need it.
All right, let's see. Okay. So 9. I got
I'd
an
offer to help, but being that I have a +0, I'd probably give you double disadvantage.
I think that's an 11. Let me see something
11.
real quick.
Okay.
I'm checking something real quick. Give me like 2 seconds. Yeah, I think that's as good as it gets. The Indomitable only works on saving throws, unfortunately.
Listen,
Yeah, an 11.
you're basically family to me. I get that. But I still gotta make sure that I'm making a profit here. I gotta make sure my family gets food on the table.
On the day of my daughter's wedding.
All right, how about this then? Let me say something. Instead of giving me the platinum, how about some store credit? Because I want to buy some stuff.
How much credit?
How about I pick out the items I want, and you tell me what you can do for me?
All right. I can try
How's that sound?
Fine.
Does that seem fair?
I suppose. He takes the hammer off of the table and throws it into the air. As you see, it floats up to an empty space on the wall, and the name of the hammer is etched into the wall with gold lettering.
Oh, how much could I sell the potion of frost giant strength, by the way?
Like 20 gold apiece.
How many potions of frost giant strength do you have?
I have 5 because well, technically infinite, but I have 5 on me because I had 5 bottles.
It's also mixed with your saliva,
Oh,
but I
yeah.
mean,
Well, he doesn't have to know that.
okay.
20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So 100 gold.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
All right, you sell that.
Can I do a quick selling spree?
Sure.
How much
scroll up to the top of my list of shits.
How much would the adamantine plate go for?
Around 10K.
10K.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Bomber, you gave him 10K to bribe him to join the fucking group?
No, this is adamantine plate, not the regular plate. I tore that up with my bare hands.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I sell that. No, fuck that. Yeah, I sell that.
You essentially just rip it off the leather straps and slap it on the table, and he hands you.
Can I make another persuasion check?
Dude.
Oh my.
I need money. I need the items I want
Okay,
cost money.
Soul, we understand you want money, but saying every single time, no, I want to persuade to get more, is just infuriating on a DM's behalf. As
I'm probably gonna fail
DM
anyway.
who has DM'd for you, it is infuriating.
That's not. I want more money. I want more money. I don't like. That's part of the game. If you don't want me to
asked for
roll
more money once, they said no. You asked for more money twice, they said no. You asked for more money 3 times, they say no. What do you think's gonna happen the 4th time?
If I get a nat 20,
No.
I win. Okay, I got a 2.
10K is the
Red.
highest I'm going.
Brett, I will,
Alright,
I will
10K is
remind
fine.
you, you have the ability to just say no.
I know.
I will take the 10K.
He hands you 100 platinum for convenience's sake.
Okay, I'm just gonna add it as gold though.
That's right? 100 platinum's 10K.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
It's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money. What's everyone else doing?
I want to sell shit.
Okay. You get to the list that you're selling to me. Bomber. What do you sell? What are you buying? What are you selling?
Anything that would.
Is there like a table we're looking at for like what we can buy?
You can look through the magic item table and you can ask me if it's there.
Okay. Sorry. Didn't mean to talk over you, Bomber.
What do I have proficiency in?
You're a wizard, so not much.
Any
Quick-
cool
quick
magic
question,
quarterstaffs or light crossbows on sale, or daggers?
Quick question, Bread. Is poison cheaper than healing potions?
What the fuck are you planning?
No. Poison is a little bit more expensive than healing potions. Like
Dang.
maybe a couple copper more expensive.
Dang. It's because I have the tainted chalice, which turns poison into healing.
Oh,
Bomber, you're looking at make an investigation check.
I think I'm good at those.
You got a +9 to
All right,
him.
Owlbear. All right, Owlbear. Listen to me, you fucking stupid shit. You know what? No. I'm gonna give you one more chance. What was that?
I have people over. Don't worry about it.
No, not that, Brad. What the fuck was that?
What's up?
What was that roll? You son of a bitch. What did you just roll for?
Nothing at all. Continue your shopping, little one. Continue, please.
Oh my.
I'm confused. I don't know why he made a
Wow.
roll. What do you know?
I got a 12 investigation.
12? Not that bad. You are looking across the walls, and you pick up a pair of hand crossbows from the wall, and you kind of look at them, and then you notice something very strange about both of them. They don't have any ammo in them, but the strings are cocked.
Can I fire them at a random wall if there's like no one around the wall?
You kind of look over at a wall that is specifically designed to like shoot shit at to test it out. Yeah, you can do that.
I'll do it.
You point the crossbow at it, and as you fire it off, instead of firing out a bolt or like a crossbow bolt, instead this little bubble of energy shows up at the front of the crossbow and fires out at almost like light speed and hits the wall, leaving a small smoking area on the target.
Oh.
So it's an energy crossbow?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
There was also another item that you saw on the wall, which was this long, slender staff that had a wire running down it that was glowing this faint blue.
Arcana.
As you... Ooh.
I don't want to metagame this. No, I'm not going to metagame it.
Why was that a question?
Because player me knows what that item is. Player me knows exactly what that fucking item is.
It's a different item.
Why would you describe it in the exact same way, you fuck?
Because I like the description of the item that you're thinking about. So fuck you.
God damn. I guess I'll pick up the staff and see if it does anything goofy.
You pick up the staff and you kind of like shake it around a little bit. And you notice that that light blue wire that was running down the staff kind of wiggles and moves as it slowly thickens and gets a little bit shorter as this cerulean blue spectral dragon kind of perches itself on the top of the staff. It kind of cocks its head at you.
Talisman.
Oh. I don't really know what to do about this.
Can I have a third familiar?
I guess I'd
Another
take-
one.
Is there anyone in the store that would tell me what these are?
Probably Marco, the guy at the front desk.
I will
Or
go-
Ryoko. You also know Ryoko is like the master of all things magic.
I'll go to Ryoko.
She's
Okay.
currently like waiting for Sumner to finish speaking and like holding up a pile of shit that she wants to sell.
I will go to Ryoko and I will say, could I ask for your assistance in identifying these weapons?
What are you looking at? Follow
I
you?
found... Yes. I'll lead her to them, and I'll point out both of them. These
Okay.
two.
The crossbows are pretty standard. The crossbows...
Energy crossbow, no recharge needed.
Energy crossbow, no
reloading
recharge needed. As they do 1d6 of radiant damage instead of piercing. And when they are fired, you may expend a spell slot if you have them, or any rechargeable resource that is on your character. to bolster the shot and fire 2 instead of 1.
Oh. So
Okay, you're gonna have to
example-
need to be a little more specific. You say any expendable resource.
Mm-hmm.
So
I can have it used for magical tinkering.
so lightning
Yes.
charge then?
Yes. You could even use the charges on the anklet.
Why the fuck would I do that?
I'm just saying.
What about the
Third level fireball, an extra d6 of damage.
What about what?
what about the staff?
The staff. The staff of the
It's a
cerulean.
dragon palace,
Uh,
I assume.
less so. It's not a palisman, but it does give you a familiar. Not a palisman familiar. The palisman is when it dies, it dies. This is just a familiar that comes back after a long rest.
Mhm.
The cerulean dragon staff, it doesn't act as a broom of flying for one, but it does do a couple of things. One, when you cast a spell using this staff as your focus, you may make a bonus action to cast Dragon's Breath from the staff. That is a once per long rest ability. 2, the dragon on the staff has some unique abilities as a familiar. 1, it is counted as an elemental for any damage resistances or immunities. A fire elemental to be exact. It has the action Fire Breath, which is a 15-foot cone of flame, essentially the Burning Hands spell. And it is amorphous, so it may move through spaces that are an inch wide or more.
Hey, Kesho, do you recognize the dragon?
Kesho kind of chirps at you in kind of like a, used to know him.
Is he a knight just like you?
I think so. He used to be, but I swear he died.
He can't. She can't speak. It's just
Oh.
a like. I can sense emotions
She-
and feelings,
she-
so I can sense. I can basically get yes or no answers from her.
She chirps at you in like a, yeah, kind of.
Interesting.
So which of these items are attunement?
The crossbows are attunement, and the staff is attunement.
Fuck.
Anyways, can I finally sell things?
no.
Yeah.
Okay, so first of all, I have I've already sold those, so I need to mark that up. I have a fake diamond necklace that I've had since we fucking looted the previous dungeon. How much
Mhm.
can I get for that?
It's fake diamond, so 2 gold pieces.
Okay, I didn't think it would be a lot, but I don't want it in my inventory. So.
Okay.
Next item, tainted chalice. How much?
Like 50 gold pieces.
Okay.
Do note, most shop vendors do have a limit on how much they can give you, money-wise. Marco's
Per
just
item or in total.
in total. They have shit in the register.
Mm-hmm. I have nice furs that the frost giant was wearing that you said are worth 100 gold. I would like to sell those.
Yes. Okay.
I also have leathered bands.
They're just nice leathered bands. You could get like, what did I say, 50 gold pieces off of them?
I have no idea.
Yeah, you could get 50 gold from them.
Okay. I assume at this point I've probably fed the dried meat to either Kesho or Terrence, so I'll just mark that off.
Or you ate them.
Probably not. Alright. Scrolling down to the next horde, which is the dragon's horde, I have a vial of sick, gross, and nasty. How much for the three of them?
He kind of looks at the vials and smells one of them and nearly throws up and just slides them back across the table. I'm not buying those. That's gross. Whatever the fuck that is, keep it away from my shop.
Okay. And then this is stuff that I am going to be splitting with the party, because this is other monetary things from the horde. So we have 500. I'm just going to quickly pull up my calculator.
Mm-hmm.
500 gold worth of rubies.
Yep.
390 gold worth of sapphires.
Mm-hmm.
100 gold worth of onyx. 80 gold worth of gold bars.
Mm-hmm.
So that's between me, Problem, Sumner, Cumulo, Wisterian. So divided by 5. Everyone add 214 gold pieces to your inventory.
Yippee!
Yippee! Anything
Not
else you're selling?
I almost accidentally clicked 2,147 instead of 214.
Yeah, that's that would be a lot.
Yeah.
214, you said?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh.
Alright. And then I'd like to sell him the deck of anything.
Hmm?
No, I'm kidding. I have 3 flares. Would they be worth anything?
Down here in the underdark. I mean, calling attention to yourself ain't the brightest idea, if I'm being honest. I guess I could take them for 5G apiece.
Yeah, I'll just hold on to them. I have a Vibra dagger.
The vibra
vibration dagger.
Mm.
Yes.
He takes it from you and like clicks the button as it begins vibrating, and he just like slowly squints at you in like a real weird like
Weapon, not sex toy.
uh-huh. I guess 20 gold pieces.
Remind me, what are the functions of the Vibra dagger? Is it special?
It vibrates and it gives a enemy that you stab with it the hemorrhaging condition.
Which does?
1 second, I put it somewhere. Cranial, internal, external, severe hemorrhaging. Take 5 points of damage as long as you are bleeding. Until you staunch it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And you said it is worth how much?
20 gold pieces.
I'll keep on to this one too.
Mm-hmm.
How much for the repair kits that I have?
What do they repair?
I'll fucking know. You said I found a couple repair kits.
Oh, then they're probably ship repair kits. So, I guess I could take the tools out of them, make something useful out of it. I can give you 30 gold pieces for them.
30 each or 30 for all of them?
30 in
3.
total.
Again, gonna hold on to that. You're giving me shitty offers.
I gotta run a business.
She doesn't say that. She doesn't say that. This is out of character. Winter saying you're giving me shitty offers. In the final, she basically says, "How much money do you have left?"
Around 600.
She pulls out her bag of wearing, which is just the giant pair of pants of the behemoth.
Mm-hmm.
And dumps out a pile of Githyanki weapons.
Dude, you clean this man dry.
He looks at
Take
you.
600 gold worth, please.
He takes around 500 gold worth of the weapons, hands you 500 gold in a pouch. Listen, I gotta at least keep a little bit in the cash drawer, just on principle.
Oh, I just accidentally got rid of 500 instead of giving myself 500. All right. So how I looted the battlefield and the warships. How many weapons do I still have? Like just
oh my
work.
god.
It is baffling, but you have filled up a bag of holding essentially with what you've dumped onto the table. But you've still got maybe good 100 or so of these weapons, and yeah, that's all I can really tell you. You've got like maybe 100 Githyanki weapons in this pouch, and like a good.
What I was asking is how much are they worth? Like how much the ones that I have left? How much would they roughly be worth?
Maybe a couple K, 2K, maybe.
Okay. And then this last thing that I have is it was originally going to be for Sumner's hammer, but he isn't going to keep the hammer for too much longer.
Mm-hmm.
Or did he already sell it?
He already sold it.
How much is a core of a ship worth?
I could probably give you 300 for it, but I don't got the money.
You know, I took the core, right? Because
I didn't realize.
yeah, I saw the core, and then he said, this might be good for your hammer. And then I took it, and then that's before we realized, oh, wait, you've been doing the hammer wrong. So I have the core.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sumner's got the core. Besides, he's not going to be selling buying anything off you guys anymore. He's plumb dry.
That's why I'm going to hold on to it.
Well, I have lots of money now to buy things. Do you
So do I.
Do you have any non-attunement based resistance ability? Like, basically, I'll look at my jacket. But I don't have to attune to it.
You asking me?
The jacket isn't attunement.
Jacket
is
isn't
it?
attuning.
It's
No.
a technical item, so that's why it's not attunement.
Okay, so basically things like this.
You asking me to look for a needle in a haystack here, kid. Not really sure we got much of that. Looks...
All right. Alternatively, what is the highest level spell scroll that you have?
Highest level spell scroll?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I got some stuff I keep for myself. Couple stuff
Highest
I got.
level spell scroll you are willing to sell.
I have a single 10th circle spell scroll, but I don't expect you buy it.
How much?
How much?
How much and what is the spell?
How much do you have?
That is not a fair question.
It's a scroll of power word.
Power word or power word kill?
Power word. Period.
Oh
Can I
my
make an arcana check?
god, dude, that's so cool. I love you, Brad.
Thank you.
I want to make an arcana check. What the fuck is the spell power word?
Make an arcana check.
Can I
Giving myself
describe it if
guidance.
Ryoko knows what it is?
I rolled shitty. That keep in mind, I have a plus 13, so it's still gonna be a decent roll. 22.
22. Go ahead, Max. Explain it to her.
You ever seen Adventure Time, Winter?
I've seen part of.
You know the scene of like. Have you ever seen the Lich clips? Clips of the Lich from that show.
I have not.
Okay, basically, Power
But I
Word.
played the
will do.
old game where you got to fight the Lich on
Is
Cartoon
it-
Network games.
It's a 9th level command, effectively. It's like you say one word and like DM's choice on like how it like goes down. But you could say like cease, and the dude just plops. He's done. He has ceased.
Oh. Okay.
Hey,
It's like a fill in
So
the
how
blank.
much for that?
30K.
Surprisingly, I can almost afford that.
Excuse me?
Hey, Brett, how much for a regular shirt?
A regular shirt?
Winky face.
Regular shirt, winky face.
was gonna do some buying.
Of course.
So
2K.
if I stole all of the money in the party fund, I would have 12K. Which is enough to repair my ship again, even though it's not broken.
Wait, how much is
Yeah,
it,
but
Brett?
that's not even close to 30.
2K.
How much would it be for just plate armor?
For just plate armor? I mean, if you go to a blacksmith and have it made for like 100K, 100 gold.
Oh, cool. I'd rather do that. Never mind.
Okay.
That's for full plate, right?
Full plate.
Cool. I'm looking through your magic items list. I'm not sure which of these weapons would really work out with my guy. Because they don't have descriptions.
Fuck.
Wait, why did you sell the hammer if you did? I thought you had a backup.
No, I needed to buy a backup.
Hold
Oh.
on, I need to find
Wait,
the...
so you don't have a weapon right now because you sold the hammer?
I have my horns.
Dude, wait, what was the
Oh
idea?
boy.
I buy a weapon right now.
Fair enough, I guess.
And you were looking for a warhammer, yes?
It could be a hammer or it could be a sword, preferably one-handed, but it could be two-handed.
Boy, stay in your lane. Warhammers are my thing.
If you want, I do have the ivory spike that you use.
Is that a hammer?
It's a flail.
Is that an actual like D&D item?
No.
It's a bread item.
What's
Instead of a D8, it does a D6, but you can, as a bonus action once per day, do the spike area effect thing, and everyone in a 20-foot radius needs to make a con save.
I'm good.
And they will take 3d8 plus 5.
I mean that part's good, but if it's only once per day, I'm
Sumner.
good. Thank you though.
Sumner, as you're kind of
Yeah.
doing this and bartering with Marco, you look over to your left and you see a large greatsword hanging on the wall. And you look at the blade and it is red hot.
Hey Marco, what's that?
Oh, that's my old fling's greatsword that she left in my place after we broke up. I think she called it the Eva Forged blade or some bullshit.
Real pretentious if you ask me.
What does that do?
It's hot and
Out of character. Out of character.
Amelia's Everforged blade. It is a versatile weapon, so good for you. Does a d6 of damage in one hand. It also does 3d4 of fire damage on a hit. And as an action, every long rest, if you hit a creature, you may choose to leave the blade in them. And even if they don't have anything on them that is metal, you may do heat metal damage to them as long as the blade is inside of them.
Damn. Wait, so it does how much? 1d6 with one hand, and then I assume like a d10 with two?
Yes. It also does 3d4 of fire.
That's gotta be attunement.
Is it 1d6 or 1d8?
1d. It'd be 1d8 if it's a 1d. It's a 1d8 weapon in versatile.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted to verify because
Yeah.
with versatile it's 1d8 and 1d10. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And that
Sumner, what out of character? What is your strength?
my strength is 18 right now, but when I
How
drink,
much would you? How much for a belt of giants?
I was actually gonna ask earlier how much. It's a ridiculous question. It's probably gonna be like 1,000,000 gold. How much for a belt of cloud giant strength?
Cloud giant strength? Okay.
You're
Yeah.
not gonna find that shit.
One, you wouldn't find that shit down here. You'd find that shit up in Kaniako or something. Those pretentious assholes probably got them by the handfuls.
Probably.
But, I mean, we got a
My
couple.
voice sounds like this now, actually.
We got a couple.
Retcon.
Got a couple belts of giant strength. I mean, we got hill giant, couple of those. We got some, like barely any frost giant, and
How about a fire giant?
we have a fire giant, but it's not for sale technically. It
Why not? We're family, right?
fuck
Come
you. What the
on.
fuck are you talking about like that?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded funny. Anyways, why not? Why isn't it for sale?
He points up at like the ceiling of the place, and it's like hanging there like a WWE belt. It's kind of like a challenge for the customers. If you can get it off of that, then you can keep it.
I go fly up there and grab it.
As you fly up there, there's a large rumble in the shop as this hatch opens on the ceiling, and you see this giant eye look at you, and your many-leg staff just stops working. And as the hatch opens up even more,
I catch
high,
Ryoko.
How high up?
it's maybe 60 feet up. Another
Yeah,
thing,
I was gonna catch you.
Can I blessing?
none of your magic is working as this eye is looking
Okay,
at you.
I assumed it was an anti-magic field.
You see this large
Alright.
beholder descend from the ceiling and just look at all of you.
Sumner, I have a plan.
Do you want me to throw you
Bro-
really hard?
Throw Froblin, really.
Don't throw me up there, the fuck? I'm not
What if-
fucking...
You're a lot lighter than I am.
I'm not messing with a beholder!
Wait. I have an idea.
Fine.
Wait,
You
hold
throw
up. That
me.
might. I have an idea, and I give you the ring I took from that kid that turns you miniature. There was when we were in the godsend
I know
place.
about
There was
the
this
item.
kid
I'm just confused as to why that's useful.
because it'll make
expect me to
Ryoko much
Mario
lighter.
fucking blue mushroom jump my way up there?
No, you're gonna be smaller, which makes you lighter, which will make you much easier to throw, which means I can throw you higher.
Okay, I got it.
It'll be. Yeah, so I give Ryoko the ring, and I fucking toss that bitch. What do I roll?
Roll a strength check, just a flat strength check. The
Flat
beholder's...
strength.
But before he throws me, I will ask the shopkeeper, are we supposed to fight it, or are we just supposed to try and get past no magic?
Well, that's the thing. This beholder's a little, inbred, so its other eye stalks don't work. But its front eye works. No magic works if it's looking at you. So,
That did not answer the question.
I mean, your choice. If you want to just
Yeah,
sneak past
well,
it.
let's just if I just toss you at it really hard and grab it, I'm sure be fine. So just a
If that
flat
doesn't
strength.
work, alternative plan, we can just fire a bow and arrow at it for a while.
You said just a flat strength.
Yeah.
I give him
Can
guidance.
I also borrow your belt?
Yeah, you can borrow my hill giant.
How much
Gives
is
you
that?
21.
21. So I have +5 now, and I have guidance. Okay, cool.
Don't you need to attune to
Ma-
that
ma-
though?
maybe Ryoko should throw you, and you should have the ring instead, because I'm stronger than you.
Yeah.
You also need
What
to-
happens if
You're
Typhon gets
stronger
hit
than me
with
when
a
you wear the
magic
belt.
field? Does he
Well,
just-
No,
Don't you
I'm
need-
stronger than you while I hold my flail.
Yeah.
How much
also-
stronger are you?
23.
Oh, okay, then yeah, throw me. Go ahead.
Wouldn't you need to attune to the belt anyways, and then that take like an hour?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, more or less.
I'll just hold Frostray. You put the ring on, and I'll yeet you up.
In my tiny ways, I'm like, make a I'm good.
I just like put tiny little plastic goggles on him that came out of nowhere.
Okay.
Yeet!
You chuck him up there, and as he goes up, he's like halfway there, and the beholder shifts his eye and looks at Sumner, and the magic from the ring kind of dissipates. But he's still...
Keep my momentum though.
He keeps the
He still
momentum
has the movement.
as he, like, slams his forehead into the belt.
I grab it in my teeth.
You grab it in your teeth and pull it out of the ceiling, pulling a little bit of drywall with you. Marco jumps out of the way as you fall behind the counter. And the beholder looks at this, looks around real frantically, and just pops into confetti.
I stand up with my hands above my head with the belt in my mouth. I'm like, and it's obviously my mouth, so I'm like,
Yeah.
Significantly easier than I expected it to be.
It is also much easier than I expected it to be. A lot of people died trying to get that belt. It is baffling that you did that so easily.
I take the belt out of my mouth. I'm like, that's because other people aren't us.
I think that is the
And,
exact
and then-
reason.
And then I still have the ring on, so once the beholder dies, I go back to being tiny, and the belt crushes me, and I die. No, I take the ring off.
Okay.
And I go ahead and I put the WWE champ belt around my waist.
Okay. You'll have to attune to that whenever you get the chance, but
Yeah,
whatever.
I'll do that later. But awesome.
I look at him and I'm just like, I would like to say you owe me one.
Pick out an item and I'll pay for it, I guess. As long as it's not that scroll. Fuck you.
I was about to say, can I have the scroll?
Cool. And then how much would that sword have been?
The sword, give it to you for a K.
Fuck it. I take it. And then what does it count as? It?
Hmm?
Is it attunement?
It is not attunement.
What the All right,
Epic.
hold up, mister.
It is a sword that is...
You can leave the blade in a dude? What, are you telling me there's a button on the side that just ejects the blade?
No, as in you
a-
stick the blade in somebody and hold it there.
Yeah, like I'm just holding it. Like it's just there.
Yeah. It doesn't stop being
Okay,
hot because you hit
I have
somebody.
I have a quick question. If that item is an attunement, why the fuck is that crossbow attunement?
Crossbow's attunement
Well,
because, as I've said, any expendable resource on you. You can just fire it off normally as an energy crossbow, but if you want to be able to fire two at once, you're gonna have to attune to it.
I see. So what does it? Is it like a is it a +2 or anything, or is it just a standard sword and it just has those things?
It's a +2 weapon.
or stand. Awesome.
So,
So it's a great sword, right? No, a long sword.
yeah, it's versatile. So yeah, longsword.
Long sword.
So, I want more spell slot or spell scroll options. I can't afford the 10th level, obviously, but what other high level ones does he have?
I got a couple 9th level ones, a couple 8th level ones, if that's what you're really looking for.
Do you have a wish scroll by chance?
This is some dark shit that you're going down. I just hope you know that. Okay. Follow me.
I was still shopping, but okay. Have fun, guys.
Yeah, I haven't even bought
As-
mine.
Going on an adventure.
As he
You're a
leaves,
wanker.
as he leaves the place he is at the stand, you see
Oh, the little closet.
the closet climbs up on the shelf. All right,
Oh, hey,
what do you want?
Oh wait, Roberto, long time no see. I didn't even realize you were here.
Sumner,
Well, how you been, buddy?
I'll kill ya.
Why? Okay, I don't know why you're mad at me. I thought you went to my bar mitzvah.
Buy what you want and get out.
He's Jewish.
Summoner is Jewish.
Sumner's Jewish?
Sonner's Jewish now.
Okay. Bread,
Yes.
I know I'm pulling a piss here, but can I make another perception check specifically looking for magic weapons that do not require attunement?
Make a perception
Just so you guys
check.
know, now because of that, actually this whole time Sumner has had a yarmulke on, and no one has noticed.
I'm adding that to your art.
That is I'm so glad I rolled an actual dice. That is a motherfucking nat 20. Oh, thank
Um,
you, God.
You look up at like the very top of the wall, and there is a very nice adorned staff that is like jewel encrusted with silver lining, and it's this nice like red mahogany, and at the top of it there is just a very perfect sphere made from what looks to be glass.
What do it do?
You kind of fly up and pick it up, and as soon as it touches your hands, you look at your skin, well, your clouds, and from the hand that's holding the staff, there is a feeling of feeling. You feel the glove on your hand, you feel the sleeve on your arm, and as it travels through your body, you notice that you are growing skin.
What the fuck?
As
Staff of human creation.
this is a staff of that sound. What it does is if a material individual holds the staff, they will turn into a amorphous being, be that a slime, a elemental, etc. If an amorphous creature holds this, they will turn into a material being. With this,
Wow.
they may use one of the five charges on the staff to cast polymorph.
So specifically into a human, I'm assuming.
No, you can while holding the staff, you turn into an elemental or a human based off what you are, but you can cast polymorph as a spell with the staff.
That is really cool. But is there anything?
Oh yeah, as the skin reaches your feet, you just drop from the air.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm letting go of that.
Wait, what does Cumulo look like as a human?
I don't
Oh,
want to picture that.
it is this kind of tannish humanoid with these like very well like matted dreads that kind of drop at their neck. Because I like the wisp that comes off of your head when you're an elemental, I just saw that as dreads. And
Okay.
the extra eyes that are on Cumulo become moles on the human face.
Oh, I love that so much.
And before he drops out of the air, he drops the staff, and almost immediately, like a snap of the fingers, he's back to his elemental self.
That was weird and also very ugly.
I was gonna say you kind of look good.
No, he looked great, but it was just ugly how it happened.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Oh yeah, he's not wearing pants. So you did
I'm
see.
just saying
The
Cumulo.
raincoat covers up most of it.
Oh yeah, you're wearing it like a trench coat right now. So yeah, you didn't see Cumulo.
Yeah.
Cumulo is
but-
actually.
So I didn't get to see Cumulo cock.
Human
God.
Cumulo is actually
Nice
slightly
cock.
taller than the raincoat, so you did see Cumulo cock for like a split second.
A split second.
Holy shit, this man is hung like a horse.
That's
that
insane that you would say such a thing.
the staff is around 2K.
Was there anything else that I saw with that nat 20?
Nat 20, you saw a shiny rock. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. A shiny rock that when you picked it up and you kind of went back to the ground in case it turned you into a human again, you kind of look at it and just kind of feel it and warble it around. And as you do that, it morphs. And as you're just kind of staring at it, it slowly turns into a sphere, and then it gets spiky, and then it elongates, and then it shortens, and then it slowly elongates again and becomes a little bit thicker, until it turns into an almost exact visage of your old staff. This is your very own personal hurt stick. This weapon reads the individual that's currently holding its mind, creating a perfect, ideal weapon for them in any circumstance. Usually, it's just the favorite weapon of the individual. For you, it is a quarterstaff. It just acts as a +3 weapon of whatever the individual is holding it is.
How much?
3K.
Wait, it's just a normal +3 weapon?
And it is any normal +3 weapon.
Any.
Can it be any normal ranged +3 weapon?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Okay.
As long
melee
as
or
that's
ranged.
as long
That's
as
pretty
that's your
helpful.
favorite weapon. Like your favored weapon of
My-
the person.
Tyrion's
My
favorite
favorite
weapon is
weapon
actually
changes from moment to moment.
yeah, Typhon's favorite weapon is actually Enos.
I was thinking a nuke. It's a +3 nuke.
So, question. I
Mm-hmm.
feel like this is the right time. How much can I get for the empty scabbard?
You know what? We can do a trade-off. My owner, quote unquote, ain't here, so I want to fuck him over a little bit. Yeah, I could take the empty scabbard and just give you that fucking rock.
That sounds like a fair trade to me.
Yeah. Don't get your fucking panties in a twist. Yoink.
Yoink.
Yoink. You Sumner, are you buying anything else?
Yes, I have 2 things, maybe 3 that I'd like to buy, if possible, if maybe I can.
Don't steal the
Uh,
thing I want to buy, cause I'm looking.
Well, you
I'm-
can go first. You haven't been able to do anything.
No,
Yeah.
I want to go last. I'm okay. I don't care.
Okay.
Okay. I
Well,
want
he
to.
did talk to the lady and reveal his presence and name and location.
Because
Mhm.
okay, I forgot, but I found a character reason, so it's fine.
I'd like to see if they have an
I'm a
animated
little fucking
shield.
stupid.
Sorry. Ain't got nothing like that here.
They don't have an animated shield. Damn.
No.
What about the what the fuck is it called? The
Sentinel shield?
yes. Thank you.
Sentinel shield. We might have one come in tomorrow, but you'd have to wait.
I don't know if he's bullshitting me right now.
Currently, this specific closet, you do know that he has a spell on him that makes him tell the truth at all times.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, shit. What about a ring of evasion? Okay. How about
Ring
that?
of evasion. Yeah, we got a couple of those. Hold on.
Looks it up.
He like opens a drawer with like the clatter of ring sounds and just sifts through them. Here we go. I can give it to you
so
for
how much
500.
Not
500.
bad. I give him 500 gold.
Thank you.
Ring of evasion.
What about you, Pinky? What are you buying?
I was done.
Does-
But okay.
I thought you said you only wanted like 3 things.
Okay, fine.
Does he have a Arthur's Knuckles of Brass?
A man of taste. Hold on. He pulls out these brass knuckles with that aren't like full brass knuckles. Like when you put them on your hands and like hold your fists out, they create these little bracers on your forearms.
Dope.
Can give them to you for let's say I'm trying to fuck over my boss here. 700.
I can make that deal. Fork over the gold. Take the bracers.
Anything
Oh,
else?
yes.
Anything else you're boying?
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, me too.
Come
Hold
on.
let me just
While
roll.
you guys are thinking, can we cut to Ryoko?
We do cut to you in the basement where he kind of walks over to a small safe and opens up it up with this very unnecessary series of locks. Like he opens up the safe door.
I mean, it's holding a 9th level spell. It probably
Yes.
is very necessary.
He opens up to what looks like just a wall of scrolls that he pulls one off of the top and closes the safe again.
Ryoko, just her eyes light up like, badge.
Listen, I can give this to you, but on one condition. You don't tell anybody where you got it.
She holds up her hand in like the fucking scout's honor position, like on the word of my forebear.
All right. I can give it to you for 10k. Can you do that?
Can I talk to Sumner real quick?
I'll be
Dude.
here.
Oh, you need money.
Don't
I
you?
just run upstairs.
How much? How much did he say it was? 10K.
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 Don't you have like 30K right now?
I do not have 30K or at about the 10th level spell. What are you talking about?
You have the 50 platinum, which is 5K, and then you sold a bunch of shit for how much?
In total, like just over 1,000.
How much do you need then?
So I can. I don't know how much money you have.
I have 12K.
Okay, so if either I can take like math. Sorry.
Math.
1,000 plus.
Honestly, trying to decide whether or not I should unattune from the range.
So I need 2,400, just about.
Okay, I give you 2,400 gold.
Yo, I run back downstairs and just
Like a kid on Christmas morning.
I hand him the giant pile of gold that Sumner just counted out for me, which probably took like 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm. He hands you the scroll.
And you just casually delete all of my gold. This is only the second time that I've deleted all of the money I owed him. I have
All
three.
right.
We have 5K in the party fund, but I personally have 3 silver.
As you walk back up the stairs and he walks back up behind you, you look back and see the staircase down to the basement slowly moves upwards and just becomes part of the floor, completely deleting any existence of the basement stairs.
Okay. Ryoko, before she even gets upstairs, Ryoko put the scroll, like, basically, you know all those old ladies who put their wallets in their cleavage? She does that with the scroll.
Okay.
Like, keeping this one safe.
Put this in here. You get back with everybody. Is anybody else buying anything, or what are you
How much for a
boy?
mantle? How much for a mantle of spell resistance?
Mantle of spell resistance.
Oh yeah, that's right. Piss actually has attunement slots to use.
We
Yeah, I do.
just we had one of those a while ago, but some schmuck came in here and bought them all up.
God damn
So
you.
now that they have money again because the party has been buying stuff, how much can I sell at Belta Hill Giants? Alternatively, Wisterian, what is your armor or your strength mod?
My strength? Oh, I could get some extra strength. Currently I have a +3.
Here, have a +5.
17?
I have a 16.
Okay, yeah. How much gold do you have, Wisterian?
I've got like 2,000-ish.
I'll give you this Belta Hill Giant strength for 400.
What does it do?
Makes
It
you
makes your strength 21.
Holy shit. Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I've had this forever. I bought this in Charsonia.
As you give the belt.
Or sorry, no. Akilai bought this in Charsonia and gave it to me when he got the flask of Neverless.
As you kind of finish all of your buying and selling and selling and buying, Wisterian, you
Yes.
are particularly perceptive of a jingle at the door as the door opens again.
I do have one more thing I want to.
Oh, okay. What's up?
Me too.
What, 2 more
The
things.
ivory spike.
You're just gonna sell it?
How much for it?
The...
I think we should sell it somewhere else, honestly, if we're gonna do selling, because this guy is not gonna give us much more
Yeah.
gold. I think.
Well, I mean, you guys just gave him back like 4,000 gold.
I
so
didn't
he's
give
got
him
plenty.
shit. I didn't give him shit.
I haven't given him 4,000 gold. I gave him 500 gold. That's it. Yeah.
I
But
might be
how
giving
much-
him some more gold.
How much would he offer me for it?
I can give you 700 for it.
Deal.
All right.
How much for a helm of comprehending languages?
I can just cast comprehend language.
Yeah, but this lets me do it at will for free.
I mean, I guess.
And it doesn't require attunement.
That doesn't core.
I don't think
What the
I've.
fuck is the rule with attunement?
I don't know.
Bullshit. That's what the rule of attunement is.
I don't think I've ever carried any of those before. A little bit.
Oh my goodness, Red, you're killing me.
I'm motherfucker. Bomber, what do you want?
So, here's the thing.
Like, I have all this money I have to spend, and you're just like, don't got it. Someone bought it. Don't got it. Shipping in tomorrow. Don't got it. We stopped selling those because they killed 3 people in the town with that.
No, yeah, definitely.
Probably because they did kill 3 people in the town with that.
I might unattune from the rain catcher.
Really?
If
No
you,
more.
If you unattune from it, then I'm going to repossess them. Just so you know.
Because I actually have stuff that I can do with my bonus action now.
Wait, how do I?
But
Do I
the
just
only
set
thing is, I'd
21?
also want to get rid of my Meta Magic Adept feat. Now I don't know if you let me do that. I'd probably just change it with like Elemental Adept again and just put it on Thunder or something. No?
Nuh-uh.
Well, okay. Can I make one last perception check to see if there's like anything interesting attunement-wise that would be useful for me? Not even just not necessarily weapons, but just like any items.
Okay.
I'll roll for it. I got the dice. Here we go.
You.
Never mind. Just keep talking. Let's not roll.
Okay. You.
How much for a broom of flying?
Bitch.
That's it. That's the last thing I want to ask for.
Room of flying.
Or like winged boots.
Winged boat. We don't got much for flying around here. I mean.
Kill yourself. I leave.
Give him Heelys. Give him Heelys.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
no,
you're
that's it.
underground. Most people don't need to fly because
They-
it doesn't go up that far.
You find
but it-
a couple of things, Cumulo. You find like a stack of casters, crate of components, and like it's this big manufactured like brand of just components for spells.
Okay.
You find a couple perfumer bottles, which is a little strange. You find what looks to be a handful of really miniature trees. And you find a bag that has, in the strangest little bit of text, scrawled Darius on it.
I just remembered something that I wanted to ask a shop owner.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Are any of these attunement?
No,
None of them?
none of them. And you're in the bargain section.
I want to real quick ask, so any chance that you found a weird book recently, like a book that has like, it doesn't really make much sense, out of character? I'm asking if he has the cipher to the book that I found.
I heard tell of something like that. But legend has it that the last person to ever see it was Fatagan Riley, a hero back in the old days before the Tarask, kicked the bucket for the first time. But
Yeah, I had heard that too. I was hoping that since then someone else had recovered it, and if anyone would have, I thought that it might have ended up here.
I did hear though that someone did steal the book from the actual tower, but they didn't take the cipher with them. I just not sure where the tower is. Hello.
Sorry, I'm taking notes.
Okay.
Why would they take the book but not the cipher?
I heard lots of different stories. Something about mutants. Something about some crazy lunatics, part of a cult. I mean, the strangest one I heard was something about mannequins, but that's fucking stupid.
Winter knows exactly what the fucking tower and the location of it. Ryoko is like, mannequins, huh? That's weird. I don't want to go to the nuclear area.
So, Red, what's with the bag that has Darius on it?
You kind of look at it, and the closet comes over to you.
Ah, Darius's bag of cantrips. Fucker left it here a couple days ago.
What does it do?
And you put your hand into it, you pull some out, cast a random cantrip at the closest person to you.
The closest person.
Yeah, as long as it ain't you. Could be dancing light. I just want to get rid of the thing. 10 gold pieces.
Okay. I will purchase this item.
Yeah,
How much
you-
for dwarven plate?
Why do you want dwarven plates?
I just want it.
No!
I don't know why, but I like to picture like something off screen happened to fucking Sumner and he's just like crawling along the floor like fucking burns all over his body. How
Give
much for
it to
dwarven
me.
mail?
Like I just want to buy stuff, and Brett's like, "Fuck you, I don't got shit."
Because they
There's a
don't
dwarf
have it.
outside. He said if I don't buy him armor, he's gonna kick my ass.
Listen, Sumner, buddy. I can put an order in with the blacksmith across town. You can probably grab your plate armor, like, tomorrow. Won't even cost you nothing.
Cool.
A favor for letting me know my sister's still alive.
Okay, fine. That sounds like that's
Well,
pretty good.
technically.
Hey, shut up. He doesn't know this. Fuck. I like all the items I wanted are just non-existent. They're just fuckers.
They don't. It's not that they don't exist. He just doesn't have them.
I know.
He has a lot of shit. You can't expect him to have everything.
I know, but it just sucks that all the stuff and some of the stuff isn't even like rare or legend. It's like some of it's just kind of whack shit that I just want.
You just got a fire sword that doesn't require attunement.
I'm talking
That
about
is
the items
pretty
I
dope.
asked for. Like some of the items I asked for aren't even like crazy. Like the helm of language. Like that's just a fucking cool thing I want.
Kill yourself.
you know what? I cast heat metal inside of myself with the sword,
You just seppuku yourself?
and I just leave it there. Yeah. No, I don't do that. No. I don't do that.
Back to what I was saying before. A whole bunch of shit happened.
Oh, I clocked somebody.
You clocked somebody. Someone walked through the door. The first thing you notice is a palish pinkish hand that has like
Fireball.
a good number of rings on the fingers. Like both hands are covered in rings. Are you fucking serious?
No,
No.
don't firebolt them yet, but you might need to.
No, I said fireball that time.
Oh,
You see like this thick padded leather armor with these beautiful rhododendron flowers that are just all over them. And the final thing you notice is this large bush that takes over their head as they walk into the shop and begin perusing the wares.
oh fuck. Can I? He hasn't seen me, right?
It doesn't look like she's seen you yet, no.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Do I know? Can I make a perception check? Do I notice you start to freak out?
Oh, it's kind of obvious.
I'm gonna run into the
I-
back room that
Wait,
the dude went into who had like the spell when he was talking with Ryoko.
Before you head back there, I give you my ring of minimize. I like pass it to you. I'm like, go.
Godsend, yo godsend, but not literally. Put it on my finger, and I'm gonna run into the back.
You shrink and like get behind a big old pillar to hide from the figure.
I pretend to keep perusing. I'm like, oh, do you have any stones of good luck?
Sumner, what the fuck are you talking about? You know we haven't been selling those since '88.
Yeah, I remember the whole eating stone of good luck makes you twice as lucky fiasco. That shit was crazy.
It was fucking disgusting. It was like it's like the Tide Pod craze for fucking.
Yeah, no, exactly.
It's the Minotaur equivalent.
Yeah, that shit was bad.
Yeah. The individual kind of like looks over a couple of weapons and pulls one off of the shelf and looks at it, and then begins walking up to the front desk.
I get out of her way. I'm like, oh, pardon. Go right ahead. So we're dealing with Pyro TF2.
Pyro?
They
Or
spit
like
out.
Kenny McCormick.
They spit out some mumbling gibberish from behind the bush, and the person, Marco, who they're speaking to, goes, yeah, I guess I could sell it to you. How much are you willing to like? What are you talking about? I mean, there's prices on it. What are you talking about?
Can I roll some sort of check to see if I understand what the fuck she's saying through the muffling?
Go, make a insight check.
I'm good at those.
I got an 18.
18.
26.
Yeah, but are you there? Are you also doing that?
I'm literally right next to you. We were about to leave.
I'm gonna leave you in the dust. Anyways, go ahead.
It looks like she's trying to get a discount because of her status as something, but it's super hard to understand what that status is.
She burped really loud. That's pretty.
Yeah,
crazy.
sorry.
26. Do I get any more from it?
She's trying to get her the price bumped down because she's a Green Knight.
Does Ryoko tell me that?
I cast message to whisper it to you.
No, sorry, I don't give discounts to anybody.
I walk up and I'm like, hey, don't worry about it. Use some of that store credit I still have.
Yeah, sure. He seems very uncomfortable with the situation.
I try to look at the lady and I'm like, hey, don't worry about it. You seem like you're just trying to get in and out, right? I did. What does that mean?
Yes, yeah.
Nah, I totally get it. You know, you want to buy something quick and easy. You know what I mean? I totally get it. Don't worry about it.
As you are saying this, the door to the shop nearly flies off of its hinges as an individual with this dark purple armor with these long horns bursts through the door. Rhododendra, we're leaving. Let's go. She and just tosses him like a bag, like a really big bag of gold, and leaves the building. What the fuck just happened?
Don't worry about it.
Head over,
They're already gone, right?
Yeah, they've left.
Don't worry about
those
them.
ones are here for Wisterian, if I had to make a wild guess.
I'm gonna like start scampering on the floor, like trying to run back up to you, but I don't want to take the ring off yet.
I just walk over and pick him up and put him on my shoulder like I usually do with Froblin.
I wanted to do
so
that.
Basically, those guys, bad news bears. Ryoko, you remember that
My voice is even higher pitched because I'm smaller.
You mean that butterfly that I wanted to kill? And you said no?
the one that I killed too. Well, my thought was, either way, bad news bears. We kind of understand that there was probably a spy. We didn't kill it quick enough, I'm guessing, cause
No, you didn't kill it quick enough. I was going to fire it, and you said no, wait, and then you did a thing. Had I just killed it originally, probably wouldn't be having this conversation right now.
Yeah, you're right. Hindsight's 20/20. I'm sorry. Basically,
And I'm gonna take off the ring now. I get off the shoulder first, so I can like talk to the group.
She's like,
Arm dislocates from shoulder.
okay.
What shoulder?
Maybe we should have a longer conversation somewhere else.
But because I said it to like Sumner, and I'm gonna turn back to Ryoko.
Short and simple. Those are my siblings, and I'm fucked now. And if they show up places, I either need to hide or something, and you don't know me for your own sake.
I can just put you in my bag for now while you're tiny if you want.
To leave this place sounds like a good idea. But whenever we get somewhere else, we can have a whole conversation about this and figure out what the fuck we're gonna do. Because that's bad. Like, really bad.
I think
guess-
that we should go do the thing that we came here to do now that we've done shopping.
Probably.
Before we leave, I ask as a last ditch effort. You don't happen to have a brooch of shielding, do you?
Nope.
Okay, see you later, buddy.
Aha.
And I give him a hug. I'm like, I'll talk to you later. I give him like a bear hug because I know he can handle it.
You exit the building, and I assume that Wisterian, you put the ring back on and like hide in someone's bag or something.
Yeah,
I put him in my bag, and I'm like, all right, you guys just head that way. And I point in the direction of the dungeon we were heading to. I need to head to the blacksmith just to buy plate armor really quick because I have none now.
Okay.
So I just really quickly buy plate armor.
As you're heading to the blacksmith, you look over at this group of individuals that are very brightly colored, along with the rhododendra person from the shop. And you look at one of them, and one of them is the antlered woman with the blindfold on her face. And she's speaking to the others, and you do
Have
hear...
I noticed her before?
You noticed her when you walked into the shop. She was standing off
okay.
to the left. And she does mention Wisterian's name within the conversation.
Oh, shit.
That antlered woman was not. I didn't know her, right?
You didn't recognize her out of like her basic wear. She was wearing casual clothes.
I look at a stall near.
Shit!
I pretend
Dude,
to look
I'm
at a,
fucking stupid.
I look at a stall nearby and try to listen in on the conversation.
Right. You saw him here? This place. In this shithole.
Yes, I saw
Hey,
him.
Ryoko agrees.
Yes, I saw him. He spoke to me. Very out of character. Assuming he knew we were after him.
Well, once we're done with this, we can head back to the Feywild and just veg out, right? You're fucking... I'll kill you.
You gonna smoke weed?
This isn't the time to get angry at each other. We just need to find Wisterian and bring him back home. Tiziana can deal with him after that.
I wish she gave us the go-ahead to just kill the fucker right now.
Nightshade, if we get too angry, then we'll lose our cool. Just calm down. We can do this. Come on, I'm sure he's around here somewhere. Just split up.
As they say split up, I like pick up something from the stall and I'm like, man, this is some top quality shit right here.
The group of 6 quickly jet off in different directions. Some of them even jumping up onto rooftops and just running across them. You do make it to the blacksmith.
Yeah, I just asked for some quick plate armor.
I could do that for you real quick. One second. This Dwergar pulls up this set of plate armor and sets it on the table. That'd be 110 gold pieces.
Yeah, I give him 110 gold pieces. Actually, hold on. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Can I persuade?
No, I'm not gonna try and persuade him. I'm looking for. I wanted to see if maybe. I guess it doesn't matter because I'm gonna get the dwarven plate anyways. So I don't want a different kind of plate. All right, yeah, I just take the plate.
Mm-hmm.
I put it on in front of him and like kind of flex around, make sure it's nice and flexible.
Yeah,
I'm like, good. This is some good stuff.
All right.
And I make my way back over to the group, and I use the. Since Ryoko casted message on me, I haven't responded yet. Am I still able to respond?
Not unless you can see her.
That's how that works. Give me a second. Message.
You have to be able
point
to.
your finger towards a creature within range and whisper a message to the target, and only the target hears you and can reply. But it only lasts 1 round. So
It only lasts 1 round?
Yes.
So 6
Yeah.
seconds.
Oh, okay, never mind. Well, never mind then. I just make my way back to the group as they were heading towards the
As
dungeon.
you're heading back, you see a tiny little black fly land on your shoulder. And Karen is now sitting on your shoulder with very heavy pockets.
Wow. I'm very sad that you did that, but also very impressed that you filled up your pockets as a fly.
It like I said, it was a plan that me and Fraublin came up with. It was a whole thing.
You didn't say that. You were a fly.
Well, Fraublin said it.
Well, are you Froblin now?
I'll kill you in your sleep.
No, you won't. Yeah, I'd like to see you try. But good job anyways. And I pat her head. I'm like, okay, we're heading to the dungeon.
Yeah, go catch up with the others.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I'm on your shoulder, dick ass.
Yeah, but when you say catch up with the others, that's implying that you're gonna be doing something else.
Yeah, sitting on your shoulder so I don't have to walk.
Fine, whatever.
As you catch
Okay.
up with the group, you make your way down to the lakeside where a boat is there waiting for you.
Do I note the boat guy?
There is no boat guy. It's just a boat. There's just like
Do I know that you're just supposed to go across by yourself?
It's big enough to hold all of you, but specifically the boat is for anybody that doesn't have their own boat. It's like a communal boat.
Yeah. Okay. So I get us all up in the boat, and I'm gonna start rowing for us.
Okay. 1 second.
Well, it was convenient.
You're still in my bag.
Can I pop out now? Or is
If
the
you
coast
want,
clear?
that's your choice.
Red, is the coast clear?
Yeah, the coast is clear.
Pop out of the bag.
So not too great. They definitely know he's here, and also there's like 6 of them looking for him.
Holy
Well, it's because the
fucking
dumbass
shit.
decided. It's because the dumbass decided to talk with one of.
Well, I didn't recognize her. Shit,
No,
shit.
you made a fucky wucky, buddy.
Fuck.
To that group from earlier.
Yes, that group is after Wisteria, and it's not good.
Will they be problematic?
Yes,
they
yes,
will be,
big
but
time.
we don't have to worry about them right now. We have something else going on.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, you made a mistake, dog.
Dude, yeah, I know. She didn't look anything like how she did when I knew her.
Hey, and I pat his back. I'm like, hey, it happens to the best of us, where we accidentally reveal our identity to the people hunting us down. It's okay.
As the boat kind of gets up to the, kind of like the middle of the lake towards your destination, you feel the boat jostle a little bit. Not like
Can I look under the water?
you look into the water and you just see the inky blackness of the Underdark's lake.
Hey guys, watch this. Pull out another rock, and I use magical tinkering to light it up, and I drop it in the water.
As you drop the lit up rock
Yo, that's
into the
2
water.
uses in the same campaign. Holy
Let's
shit.
go!
That's
In the
wild.
same
Useless flash
section.
ability, but you're making it work.
As you drop the
I've
lit
literally not used it until this session.
No, that's correct because it's literally fucking useless.
as you drop the lit up rock and it kind of plinks and floats down, you see a gathering of what looks like fish and other creatures kind of inspecting it, and as it falls deeper, you see it plonks onto the head of something. Ryoko, make me a history check.
Marginally okay at those. I'm giving myself guidance though.
Okay.
13 plus 2 for the guidance plus. What's my history? 5. So dirty 20.
As it hits the head of this creature and it kind of rolls off of it, you notice the teal blue skin and like the kind of circular serrated mouth and the 3 eyes on the head as it swims away of an aboleth. As it swims away, you kind of look around, and I'm just going to do a roll here. Okay. Through the rest of the boat ride, you don't really feel any disturbances, which kind of freaks you out more than a disturbance happening. But you do make it to the other side of the lake, where you are met with these large glowing mushrooms that kind of sprout all the way to the Underdark ceiling, and these all of these different mushrooms from torch stalks to timasks to tongues of madness, all just kind of around the area, and it's very
Do
strange.
any of the mushrooms seem magical in any way?
The torch stalks, the timasks, and the tongues of madness, yes. Torch stalks being explosive, timasks making you confused, and the tongues of madness making you mad.
I would like to. Can I safely harvest some of them?
Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh boy.
Can I have Karen safely harvest some of them?
Why do I gotta do
Wait,
it?
hold on. So we made it across.
Because you have a plus 13, that's why.
There's mushrooms.
Yeah.
Oh, I love mushrooms.
I will have Karen do it for me while I
Quite
help her so that she
unwise.
has advantage.
Okay. Yeah, you
And
can,
I will give her guidance.
you can do that.
I'm glad I gave her advantage. So that's a 24 plus 3 for the guidance, so 27 sleight of hand.
You take a torch stalk bulb, some Timask spores, a slice of tongue.
Give me a second. You talk too quick.
You gotta write quicker.
Harvest. Firestalk bulb, you said?
Torch stalk bulb.
Torch stalk bulb. Bulb.
Mushroom dance. Whatever.
What is the second one?
Timask spores.
Yeah, boy. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Spores. Okay.
And a slice of tongue of madness.
Slice of tongue of madness.
And a small pouch of bibberbang spores.
How do you spell bibberbang?
Bibber bang.
I know how to say it. I said, how do you fucking spell it?
Bibber. Bang.
Okay. I'm not stupid. I know how to speak. I just don't know how to write.
It's spelled like how it sounds.
Bibber can be with one B or two.
2 B's.
Either way.
3 B's. 12 B's.
What? That'd be bibber bang.
Bibberang.
Brang. Brang.
Bangarang.
Bangarang. That's what I did to your mom.
Cool. I have magic mushroom.
As you walk through this area, you are met with the sound of music. A melody that, when it enters your mind, it gives you the sense of questioning, curiosity. It's confused by something. As the music continues playing, it's confused by the introduction of something new to its environment. It's melodic, it's slow, it's very pleasant to the mind. And then within the melody, you can feel the description of something. A creature with pale skin and black hair with long tendrils coming from their hair. A large, stocky creature with long horns that jut from their head. A strange creature made of clouds. And an even stranger creature with pink wisps coming off of their head. And this description kind of irks you. What?
No, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay. This description kind of irks you because it's very similar to the description of yourselves. And
Wait, what happened?
Things added in.
What the fuck did I miss?
Just sit back and watch.
you look to the sides of you and you see these strange, gangly creatures that look like skeletons covered in mushrooms duck behind the large mushrooms that surround you as you look at them.
Are these friends?
I walk up to the one that
Likely.
looks like me.
No. Within the melody, there was descriptions of yourselves.
Oh, I don't know. I asked what happened and no one told me. Okay.
What do you do?
So it's just like it's multiple big creatures or just one?
It seems like all around you there is just these strange looking creatures that are creating this weird psychic melody as they watch you walk through the mushroom forest.
And they're just watching us?
Yes.
I'm going to put like pieces of foam in my ears, having flashbacks from the fucking sirens.
As you put the foam in your ears, you still hear the melody. It's not that
In your
it's
brain, dog.
It's
Oh, it's rapport spores.
Rappert spores, yes.
I wave at the creatures kind of staring at us, and I'm like, oh.
A much larger creature with these orange mushrooms growing from them slowly moves its way out of the large fungal forest and kind of moves over to you.
To me specifically, or to all of us?
To you specifically.
Okay.
Make a survival check.
Okay. Can I have advantage since we're in the Underdark?
Survive?
You can have advantage on this, yes.
Cool. Refresh.
Oh shit! All you have to do is ask.
It's
Because
more.
Oh no, it's because we're in the Underdark. I was
I'm
born
kidding.
here.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay. First one's gonna be bad. Second one's gonna be also not too great. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like 13.
13. You don't know much about these creatures, but you do know their name. Myconids.
Myconids. Do I know? Would I know from that survival check, or would I have to make like a history check that they're friendly or not?
In most stories about myconids, it's them being threatened by another creature and retaliating. So they're not entirely friendly, but they're not entirely hostile.
They're not.
either.
They're not here to really hurt us as long as we don't fuck with them.
Yes.
I look at the myconid and I kind of reach a hand out, like very very slowly, as to kind of be like, you know, hello friend.
The myconid kind of looks at your hand and very quietly studies it. As a new.
And I actually. Oh. No,
What?
go ahead.
As a new piece of the melody enters your mind, a strange amount of fear, maybe, as it kind of waves its hand over your hand, and a little bit of orange dust falls onto it.
A bit of orange dust falls onto my hand.
Yes.
What happens when it touches me?
It just feels kind of tingly.
Shall I treat these as threats?
No, I say.
Not unless they attack first.
Sumner specifically says no, and I look at the orange dust and at the creature, and can I tell that the melody is maybe the fear that I'm sensing is them expressing fear through the song?
From what you know about myconids, this melody is how they communicate with each other and other creatures.
I see.
Through rapport spores.
Got it. So the fear is them communicating fear. So I kind of keep my hand close to it, and I actually show the hand I have that has a flower on it, rooted on the back.
You show.
This is my girlfriend.
You show the flower to the myconids, and the flower, as you show it to them, very quickly changes from a beautiful lily flower to an amanita mushroom.
A what?
Like the red mushroom with the white spots.
Oh, the Mario mushroom.
Amanita, yeah. As it shifts, the myconid kind of looks at it and sprinkles more of that orange dust on your hand.
Somebody got into the Cheetos.
Does the melody sound any different now, or is it still the same?
melody sounds a little bit more accepting of your presence now.
As it turns into an amanita mushroom, can I tell that it's whatever is going on is what changed the flower, or does it seem like the flower itself changed?
It seems
with
like
the environment.
The flower itself changed with the environment.
Okay. I go ahead and I put my hand away from the what is it called again? The
myconid.
The myconid. And I basically put my weapon down. Like I basically just show like I'm unarmed into your presence. Like
The orange myconid lets out a small hum as all of the other myconids around you begin humming as well. As you look towards a piece of the fungal forest that is a little bit more open, and you see, make me real quick, just make me a persuasion check, flat.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna give myself the thing. If that's the case. Features and traits. No advantage since I showed them my flower.
You
my
can
Gaia
have
flower.
you may have advantage with the mushroom.
Yes. Okay. Let's see what I get. So, we'll just see which one is. Oh, that is not a D20. The first one was a 12 though. The second one is a 17. Let's go. So 17 minus 5 plus a
Minus-
D10.
Plus a D10.
Plus 8. 1, 2, 3,
Oh my god.
6, 7. That's 20.
20.
Pretty 20.
Okay.
Wait, what did you get initially?
I got a 17 minus 5 plus
Okay,
8.
minus 5 plus 8. Yeah, gotcha.
That checks. Okay. You.
Oh, actually, it's minus 3. My bad. So like 22.
the Myconids look at you, and then they look at the map of where the dungeon is, and there is this brilliant deep hum that goes through your mind as you look towards a piece of the fungal forest that your heads are drawn to, as mushrooms kind of move out of the way, and Myconids like pull vines away and reveal this large wrought iron door in the middle of the forest.
As the door shows, I believe it is, and I turn back to the Myconid and I give a gracious bow.
You bow to the Myconid and you watch as the entire forest bows to you as well.
Holy shit, king of the Myconids.
Damn, my
Ryoko,
girlfriend.
who at this point had already pulled out her flail, just slowly puts it back.
Damn, it really is true. My girlfriend really is the earth.
You also watch as the sovereign of these Myconids enters onto the path and begins walking towards you.
The sovereign, like the
the main consciousness for these Myconids.
The matriarch.
Yes.
The giant rat that makes all of the rules.
Whatever.
Of course.
That's true.
It very slowly puts a hand on your forehead and takes it away as this multicolored dust kind of covers your face. And as this happens,
Cool.
until your next long rest, you have 10 temporary hit points. You have +1 to your AC.
Ooh.
And you may consider yourself a friend to Myconids.
Is this just Sumner?
Just Sumner.
Ooh. So I have 22
Kind of
AC.
like a mini rapport spores.
So,
Not
so
Force,
I know
somatic
I know
entity.
the AC and the temp HP are only until the next long rest, but can I kind of like the rapport we have with the Minotaurs and stuff? Can I personally have a one rapport with the Myconids?
You can have like a half a renown with the Myconids.
Half a renowned, okay.
I don't know
I'll
what
take
that
it.
gives you, but you have half of a renown with the
Well,
Myconids.
Boy, just
if we
wait
ever
until
need to
2
come back.
sessions later when he's like, hey, remember that half rapport I have with the Myconids? Can we just have an army now? Or some fucking...
No, I doubt the
Quick
Myconids.
question for housekeeping, Bread.
Mm-hmm.
Ren came with us, didn't she?
Ren. Oh right.
Oh
Her.
yeah.
Lord.
Ren
I just remembered that.
Ren didn't come with you to the Underdark. She said
Is she on the ship?
she's on the ship. Yeah, she's just
I would not have left her alone with my ship.
It's too late now.
I mean, she promised she wouldn't touch anything. She gave you her.
I don't fucking trust her.
She
It's fine.
she made the whole vow to not do violence ever again. So that was a thing.
I won't be bad anymore, I swear. It's bad me.
Can I lock her in the brig?
I suppose, yeah.
We don't...
Okay.
She's gonna
lock
lock
her
her
in the
skeleton
brig.
until we get back.
Just
I
for the
would have given her food and water.
question. This is such a stupid thing. And you're probably gonna say no. Can I say, just for the sake of the fact that I have the Gaia flower on my hand, that when I try to persuade plants, it's a little easier?
There
No.
it is.
Oh, it's
Anyway,
just plans. Ooh, man. I just want to fuck a plant, man. Come on.
Hello?
I
as you
didn't say that. Who said that?
That's what you got the back of your hand for.
as you continue through the forest, you reach the wrought iron door that a couple of the myconids quickly pull open for you, if not a little bit slower, because they are just corpses with mushrooms on them. They open the door and they let you into this very dark room.
Hey, guys, watch this. I pick up a rock. and I make it light.
Okay. As you throw
That's
the
three
rock,
times, guys. I'm great at this game.
as you
Holy shit.
throw the rock in, map change.
I love the Underdark. I love the.
Oh, wait, we get a
Underdark.
map?
Actually
We
getting
finally
used
get a
from
map?
magical thing.
You get a map,
Actually,
guys.
wait, how many of us are there? There's.
Oh,
Right, is
There's
this how
4
late you
player
thought you would
characters.
start the
I hand it-
dungeon?
I hand everyone a magic light rock.
before you enter, Karen quickly hops off of Sumner's shoulder, and she gains 5 points of stress as she backs away from the door.
Are you okay, Karen? Everything all right?
And she's just breathing very heavily at the sight of this area.
What is the area? It's just. You haven't described what the area is. I'm confused.
No,
Door.
she's just looking at the door and this dungeon itself, and she's freaking the fuck out.
Can I make a check to figure out why?
Make an insight check.
I'm good at those, but I'm giving myself guidance anyways. 27.
It's either part of her being a godsend, or maybe it's just some weird intuition she has, but it feels like whatever's in this dungeon doesn't wish well upon her, and she doesn't want to be in the middle of that.
Her specifically, or just everyone?
Her specifically.
I'd like to make a quick Ahilai check.
Ahilai check? Make a
Ahilai.
make a religion check.
Giving myself guidance. That's really, really high. Oh, hi, Taras. So that's gonna be a. What? Okay, 19 plus 8, 27.
Plus your guidance.
Plus your guidance.
No, that's with the guy. I rolled a
27.
14. I rolled a 4 on the guidance, and I have a plus 9. I just do
27.
better adding 8 than adding 9. So 27 on my religion check. Hey,
27.
Ahilai, why does this cave not like Karen?
Ahilai like blinks a little bit, and he's like, "Whoa, someone said my name?" And I look down at the screen, and see
Ryoko's
what's-
just staring up at the sensor.
You look at the cave, and you get the same kind of. This area does not bode well for Karen. And
I do.
Yes, but you're not sure
Um,
why.
Like specific, like I don't even feel it. Like for myself, like if I were there, that it would be foreboding for me. You know what I mean?
Not Mysterian, that's grunge.
Oh,
Like it specifically seems like
Grunt?
it specifically seems like Karen.
Specifically, the godsend of Nas.
Can I make any sort of check to see if I know anything about this area or this place?
From what you're looking at, it just looks like a normal dungeon.
Since Ryoko made such a high religion check, what can I do? Like, can I say something? Can I?
You can say 3 words.
Go fuck yourself.
No. 3 words. Ryoko
What should
hears.
I?
Ryoko feels a presence as a connection is made,
He's
and hears in her mind, unsafe,
No.
No, hold on.
Unsafe is one word.
That's one word.
I know.
Got two more.
I know. Unsafe. Karen. Danger.
Wow.
So everyone else, you see Ryoko quickly just like basically using what little connection she has with Ahilai. Obviously they knew each other, but like magical connection, I mean. And then she's like just silent for a bit, and then she says, "Yeah, no shit."
What else is he gonna say? Like he can't figure anything else out about it. I tried to ask Brett if I could figure anything out. He said no. What's he gonna tell you? Oh, yeah, there's a god in there. He's gonna kill your ass.
Ryoko doesn't know that. She's just like, "You're a god. I thought you'd be a little more helpful than." It's not good for Karen. Karen knew that much. Karen doesn't know anything.
Hey!
Another word is just 1 month, basically signifying. I've literally been on the job for a month. What do you want from me?
Has it been only a month?
More or less.
Allie kind of like raises her hand. I can stay out here with Karen if her being inside there might be a danger.
More to herself than to anyone else, but that might be a good idea.
All right.
Sumner goes ahead and let me think. It can actually. He's just like, yeah. If the Myconids come in, they're like trying to harass you or anything. Just tell them you're with me. I swear it'll work.
I am unable to ingest Rappert spores, so I don't believe I can actually speak to them.
Oh.
Should I leave Froblin with them?
I mean, Karen can, right?
Yeah, Karen can do it.
I'll try my
Froblin,
best.
you want to come in with us, or you want to stay out here?
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
To
did not
which
answer
one?
the question. I
To
said,
which
not
one?
this.
Oh, I thought you meant like, do you want to come with us? And that was the end of the question.
I said, do you want to stay out here, or do you want to come with us?
I'll go in with you, goddamn. Fuck.
Okay, God, useless little shit.
I'll kill you in
He
your
doesn't actually
sleigh.
do it.
Why does everyone say that? Why is that like a common thread?
It's a
Is it not
true?
it's a very common.
You don't
thread.
want to be murdered in your sleep, do you?
No,
Kinda
but why
weird
does
if you
everyone
wanted
say
to
it?
get murdered. Do you want to get murdered in your sleep, Sumner?
What kind of fetishes do you have on this plane?
I mean, I'm
Ryoko?
not like judging, but like.
Ryoko, what's a
damn.
fetish?
Why did I?
You'll understand when you're older. And she just walks away.
Why are you guys? All I said was that's a common thread. Like, why does everyone say it? I don't get it. It's like if everyone started saying, "Oh, I love banana pudding." Like, it just doesn't make sense.
Because no
I
one.
love banana pudding. You have this on this plane?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a fucking banana since I got here.
Well, they're all grown
you're
in
not looking-
Kaniako, and Kaniako people are pompous little fuck shits.
Oh, so banana pudding is for posh people.
Yeah. I've always wanted banana pudding.
It's pretty good, but like nothing to write home about. You get tired of it pretty easily.
You have
Take that
banana.
right now, young man.
You have banana pudding in the
Oh, and you
Feywild?
on me. When I was in the courts, we had like giant fucking food holes.
Of banana pudding?
Well, that was one of the things.
Man,
But
banana
like
pudding
a
really brought out
bathtub
the
of banana
Australians.
pudding.
I guess I could have asked, but like I didn't want it.
So
I assume you're doing inside now.
the people going into the dungeon, this is going to be the starting area. Why the fuck is it so laggy? Oh my god.
It's not.
Can I have my cat show?
Yeah, give me a second.
Actually, Kesha is not allowed in here.
Kesha's not allowed in here. Anti-magic, sorry. Fuck you.
Then I'm gonna be fucking useless.
And many legs.
Fucking Well, many legs stays on the staff because you said he doesn't respawn like Kesho does, so I'm scared
He does
to
not.
ever fucking take him. I'm never going to take him out of the staff because I don't want him to fucking die and I don't have staff anymore.
Did you say take out the staff? Very well.
No, bad Siri, bad.
All right. You enter the dungeon,
Siri, nosebleed.
and as the doors close behind you, an array of torches light up within the room.
Okay. Yeah, just 1 second, guys.
Guys, my Siri actually activated when I said that.
Why?
As
I
you
don't know.
As you enter, the room is all but unremarkable. It's just a normal hexagonal room with a large door at the epicenter of it.
Ryoka just walks through the door and keeps going.
This is where I do expect you guys to control your little tokens here.
Well, let me refresh my page real quick.
I feel like before we go any further into this dungeon, I should ritually cast Detect Magic so that I can have it up for. Would anyone disagree with that?
No, go right ahead.
I disagree, but only because I hate you. No, I'm kidding. He doesn't say that.
What is our purpose?
Alright, you guys have fun doing fuck all for 10 minutes, and she just goes and she sits down and starts casting Detect Magic.
Alright, then.
What exactly is our reason for being here?
I think the loot,
treasure.
right? Yeah. Like, we just kind of want shit, and it'll, like, help us later? I don't know.
That's a safety tool that'll help us later.
Yeah, I mean, that was basically your, whatchamacallit, the, cigar.
Yeah, very much it was.
Mm-hmm.
So unless anyone has anything else they want to do, we can flash forward 10 minutes.
It seems I have accidentally wandered into danger.
What is that with you in danger? Is it like, it's just like you activate? Like, what happens when you actually get in danger?
He has a danger fetish.
The primary
Obviously.
reason for my existence is to keep this vessel safe.
Fair enough, I guess.
All right, so just to clarify something real quick, fucking Bread made this guy sound way more evil than he sounds.
Yeah.
That's why. Yeah. That's
So
why
wait,
at
all
the end
of
our
this was
last
just
interaction-
Bread's idea. Wait, Bread, you fucked over fucking Bomber.
Yeah, this guy sounded hella evil.
No, yeah, definitely.
So you were just fucking with us the whole time.
Oh, most definitely. Yeah.
Screw you.
I'm gonna roll a I punched the DM in the balls check.
Oh, you can roll it.
I missed.
DC 46.
Hey, so remember when I was talking about that 10th level spell that like deletes an entire campaign?
So no,
68, bitch. I'll punch you in the balls.
Guys, with Sumner goes to try and punch Bread in the balls, and Dexter's hand just blocks it out of nowhere.
Who's Dexter?
Don't worry about it.
The god of time.
Take 1 point of psychic damage.
Oh.
Why did you moan?
Why did you moan?
I didn't say.
That is
Oh.
good.
His kink is psychic damage specifically.
His psychic damage? Okay.
Note to self: never use psychic damage on.
Note to self: stay away.
10
It's
minutes.
normal where I'm from.
10 minutes passes, and you are free to go through the dungeon.
Alrighty then.
Ba 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 ba.
Can we pace through the door, or is there like a puzzle on it?
You push the door open as it creaks with this old wood and dirty, rusty hinges. Bummer, grab your little guy.
What?
We're playing with the dolls.
I know.
With our action.
I'm trying to
Actually,
do something.
it's an action figure.
I'm trying to open up my fucking cold pills. Hang on.
Actually, they're collectibles. Okay,
Actually, you shouldn't be playing with those. They could be really, really expensive in the future. So,
It's a collector's item.
Ryoko
that,
just keeps walking until I
Really good
see
value.
anything magic, and I'm keeping an eye out also for traps.
make
Saying
an
cold-
make an investigation check.
Is anyone gonna help me? Because I would gladly take some advantage.
I'll help you a little bit.
I want to investigate
I get
this
double
shit.
advantage.
No double
That's not how that
advantage.
works.
That's not how that works.
17 plus 5, so
Okay.
22.
As you are walking forward, you stop as you look at the ground, and the cobble turns into a slightly different shade of gray. Just hold on. Just
The fuck? Did you delete me?
Just
No, I put you over here.
just about
Ah.
here.
Help! I'm in the walls.
It seems he no longer exists.
And it
Guys, it's
Who's
Mysterian.
Mysterian?
I'm in the walls.
um
Don't forget me. Caretaker at the end of time starts playing.
So what does it look like?
it looks like a different shade of gray.
I'm going to cast Mage Hand and just like push the ground.
As you push into the ground, all of the cobble just collapses and falls as it goes into this deep, deep, deep pit.
Oh.
5, 10, 15, 20,
A pressure
25.
sensitive
That's a pretty decent sized pit.
It's 25?
Yep, 5 times 5.
I can just like Misty step across.
I mean I can fly us across.
I can
Cumulo
cross these.
Cumulo can fly on his own, and I can fly back and forth and carry you guys.
I mean, okay. I don't want to waste a slot if I don't have to.
Yeah,
No, you don't have to.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how hard would it be for me to jump this hole?
10.
I'm
asking the DM.
well, with
Let's fly together.
you're already like kind of crouching in this space because of where the ceiling is, so it'd be pretty damn difficult.
Okay, never mind. What about if I minimize? Do I get mini mushroom extra long jump?
No.
No.
You jump like an inch and then you drop.
I didn't mean to put grunge there.
Why is grunge there?
I didn't mean to put grunge there.
Get rid of grunge.
Who the fuck is grunge?
Grunge.
That's grunge.
Just a picture of a goblin that says grunge.
Oh god.
Grunge.
Not grunge.
So how does everyone get across the pit?
I just
I
go.
just let Ryoko fly me across.
so
Fuck that shit.
Many
Yeah,
legs.
same.
Many legs can hold up 500 pounds, I believe.
How
Sorry,
much do I weigh?
400 pounds.
Okay, never mind. Then you can't carry both of us.
Well,
Not-
she
not
can
at the
go
same
across and then
time.
come back.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
take multiple trips.
I actually weigh 401 pounds, unfortunately. So
How unless you, because I only have like 20 pounds worth of equipment.
I'm literally
The
fucking
rest
with
of
you.
it is in my bags of
I do
holding.
not weigh
So-
more than 400 pounds. I'm
So-
joking.
As I am the first one across, what do I see, Brad?
You see this again, a very well lit room in this very old dungeon, with a
Turn off my magical tinkering stones. I thought you said it was dark.
when the door closed behind you back here, a bunch of torches lit up.
Ah, okay. Fuck you then.
The
I was useful for 12 seconds.
There's a large dais in the middle here with a headless statue of what looks to be a woman in this toga with her hand held to the sky and holding what looks to be an infant of some kind whose face is completely featureless.
And if you look straight ahead, you'll find ancient Rome.
What else is in the room?
Other things in the room are a couple of windows on the walls that go into essentially just the wall, and as well as a couple of doorways into different sections of the dungeon.
Is
Windows
statue
and the
magic-y?
Hmm?
Or is anything magic-y, first of all, but the statue especially?
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I'm yawning. Wake up. The infant that the statue is holding is glowing a faint pinkish color. But you do taste a little bit of magic coming from this small side door here.
Taste?
So it's on the air. You can...
I will say that it only is a 30-foot range. Okay.
You see it.
Ah. Yeah,
Appears
but I
to
had
be
to
a
get to
small
here before.
passageway.
So what it do? What it do?
It looks like just a whole bunch of magic is moving through this what looks to be a vent and coming in from a different area of the dungeon.
Are we? So I know I'm probably small enough and Bomber can fit through anything. Sumner's got a ring that makes him tiny, but can Wisterian fit through this?
I have the ring at the moment.
Yeah, he has the ring right now.
Well, only one of you can have the ring at a time.
He's got
Yeah,
meat
so-
ward.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could technically. Yeah, but I don't want to waste my meat wad.
Fair enough.
How, so
Let me
is,
check
is it,
my
is it,
spells. I
is
might
it,
be able to
is
do
it that
something.
small? Like super small? Brett?
It's
I mean,
like
look how big it is.
you wouldn't be able to wear like real heavy armor through it, and you'd have to like scrunch up against the wall to like slide in.
It looks like 3 feet across because it's like
What is
half
so?
of a,
If
half
I
of a
take my
5 foot
if I
square.
take my plate armor off and like squeeze through it, would that work?
No.
I'd say it might be like 2 feet wide. Like
I'd say
it's 2.5 because it's
Yoko
half
would
of
be
a 5
struggling to
foot.
It doesn't even look like a full half because over here, part of the wall, and then this, I'd say this would be the halfway
Yeah.
point. But
I would 2
I'd
feet.
say 2 feet. Yeah, 2 feet. 2 feet wide.
I'm so congested.
Wait, hold on. I look at Typhon and I'm like, wait, don't you know Magi or something?
I do.
Could you cast it through there, see what's up?
I could.
will you please do that?
I'm not sure if I want to expend the resources.
Oh my
Uh,
fucking god.
If you look ahead, but if you look ahead, it'll make it easier to keep the body safe because then you'll know what to expect.
Fuck this. I'm
send
going in.
I send Kesho.
All right.
I was going to suggest that one of us just go in, and I was going to volunteer.
But then you'd be
I
putting the
send
body in
Kesho.
danger.
She is able
True,
to easily be
but
revived. The
Staying
rest of you
here
are
is
not.
already dangerous enough.
As Kesho heads in, through this hallway, you feel like that there's a lot of heat coming off of wherever this is coming from, and you get to this area of the dungeon, and you see a figure shackled on this wall. Go.
God damn it.
I didn't.
You see this maybe large or a little bit bigger for a medium. Campaign's done. No more campaign. No more campaign, guys.
Oh, cool. I can make it
sorry.
to my I can make it to my other one in time. Cool.
I forgot about that.
You see a figure with this grayish pale skin with this long blonde hair that looks very like illustrious, very long, very wavy. The only thing they're wearing is this white robe around their waist. Their arms are shackled to the walls with this strange black iron with white runes on it. And
Where's this guy?
in this room here.
Oh.
Is he on the back wall?
He's on the back wall, yes. And you see that he has what looks to be remnants of white wings that were once on his back but seem to have been ripped off.
So, I'm looking through Kesho at the moment. Because
Yes.
she's within 100 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Like 99% sure this guy's a celestial, right?
Make a religion check.
Oh yeah, Brett, real quick, that reminds me. Would my character know Primordial, being an elemental?
You'd know any language that your creator knew, so no.
You would know Common and Elvish.
Damn.
That doesn't math out.
So I rolled a 16, and I got a 4 on the guidance, so 20, and then plus 9, so 29 religion check.
You know that this specific creature is what's known as a deva.
Write that down, write that down.
David. Spelled.
Affidavit.
Deva.
Can't believe they
What's-
locked my boy
what's
Dave
a
up like
Deva?
that.
A
Like any other
deva
images?
is essentially a messenger of the gods, a creature that was once a human but did something for their church, for their order, for their circle, that the gods deemed holier than thou and created a celestial out of them. And it is essentially what humans think of when they think of angels.
What do you
Does
see?
it seem alive and or conscious?
It does seem alive, but it is not conscious.
Oi, Ryoko.
I have, so I'm completely blind and deaf when I am seeing through Kesha.
Turn to Sumner. Is she okay?
Yeah, I think she's just doing magic.
How much to put a kick me sign on her big?
Like 3 gold.
3 do you know who we're dealing with?
She opens her eyes.
Hi. What did you see?
All right. Celestial, an angel, a deva.
Can I just say it's a little weird that I had a boss named Deva, so that's kind of funny. Anyways,
Why would
Like,
such a
like,
being
like an
do
angel?
It's imprisoned. It's chained to the wall with magical runes on the chains.
how
I
hard would
think
it
we
be?
should go talk to it.
How hard would it be for Sumner to like break through the wall?
Make a strength check.
Can I, if I use my horns,
Asking
can I
how
have?
hard it is to do it, not saying I want to do it.
Well, I
It
mean,
would
if
be
you're doing this-
incredibly difficult.
I could do it.
Can I argue athletics?
No.
I'm not gonna argue athletics because that makes no sense. Also, since when did I have a plus 15 to athletics? When did that happen?
Ask your fucking sheet.
Oh, it's because of the fucking the belt.
Yep.
I totally forgot. Okay, yeah, I'll make fuck it. I'll
What
make a
is the
strength
belt?
check.
25?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I'm no
can't
longer
set
the
my
strongest
thing
in the group.
to above
Yeah, that
20.
that really sucks actually. Can I get guidance?
Sure.
Guidance is gonna make a
Add a
difference.
2 to that.
11, 12, 13, hold on.
You.
No, hold on. I think I can add a superiority dice to this if it's a strength check.
You're really trying to make this work.
I really want
I
it to
cannot wait
work.
for, despite all of your efforts, Fred to say that doesn't work, and you be like, "Well, I want all my stuff back."
Why would I say that? Why are you being such a dick to me today?
Because you've done it before.
You're being really mean. Anyways, never mind. I change. I don't do anything. Fuck it.
Yeah.
You guys are all being fucking mean to me.
I'm not
I
mean
didn't
to
do
you.
anything.
What have I
Fuck
done?
off. I'm upset. Just whatever. I don't do anything.
Just Bobber is what you're angry at.
Jesus Christ.
I put my ring on. I guess I asked Wisterian for the ring back.
Oh, yep, sure.
Wisteria.
How big is Wisterian? I know Sumner is huge. How big is
I'm
Wisterian?
built like a swimmer, 6 flat.
So
Oh,
Wisteria.
okay. So you can pretty easily fit through.
Yeah.
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, dope.
Like if you pop off your armor real quick and just kind of slide through.
Oh, that shit's like in
Uh,
my skin.
Before I go,
Oh,
through it,
yeah.
I want to investigate the rest of this room.
Okay.
I'll just scrape on by.
That's the sound of your armor scraping.
So, what
So
else?
while Sumner was
Oh, wait, that
fucking
might
around
have
trying to
the
break
added effect
the
of taking
Yoko
off
gets
his
the-
land.
I told you that I didn't, and I told you I took the ring and came in here. I literally said that.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. As I'm going to do the Deva things and then do the cumulative things.
Oh, well, I wanted to do my investigation first in case there was like information that we might need from this room.
Roll it.
I mean, I did an investigation check already, but alright.
Guys, we're having fun.
I've got investigation.
Guys, relax.
7, 9, 16.
16. You notice a little plaque on the statue. On the plaque, it reads Asesinos fuck, hold on.
Asesino de Titanes.
Yes.
Which is Spanish, meaning
It's not.
celestial.
It's not. It's either Latin or Italian. Not
It's
Spanish.
Oh,
yeah.
I do not
I
understand.
literally put it into Google Translate. It said it was Spanish. Nice try.
What about the rest of the room? What about the doors here and here?
This door looks to be locked, and this door is also locked, but there is no keyhole to them.
Okay, so it's magical in nature.
Well, you can
What about
assume.
the windows?
The windows, you look through them, and you don't see like dirt or stone behind them, but you do just see blackness.
Is there space underneath this door?
It looks like all of the doors that you can see are kind of like airtight.
Okay, yeah, so they're flush against the wall.
Yes.
Okay. Well, then as I'm making my way towards them, what's at the end of this little bit here?
You make your... Oh, shit. You make your way in and you move to this area. You look around and you look through what looks to be like the smallest little crease in the wall that kind of makes this slit in the stone. And you look through it and you notice the flash of a small reptilian creature kind of run by it.
Where am I looking exactly?
Like down this way.
Okay, so there's more beyond this.
It looks like there's more beyond it, but not enough that a full-size humanoid would be able to fit in.
Joke's on you. We have two people that aren't full-sized humanoids.
Yeah, how wide is this gap, would you say?
Maybe like half an inch, just enough for like maybe like a blade or something to fit through.
How small does the ring make you?
I think it makes me like super small.
Not that small.
It makes
no, like is it the smaller the person that starts wearing it, they get smaller? Because what if we gave it to Frobble?
Don't put that shit on me.
Why?
Cause I'm already small enough. You keep making me not get bigger, and I don't appreciate that.
But it's real adorable that you can just fit in places you're not supposed to.
I feel insulted.
It's okay, Froblen. I believe you're big as fuck.
Alright, last thing before I join up with the group, can I judge how far down I saw that like reptilian?
Guys, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Like,
It was maybe like right here. Like
Okay,
it.
so it was right here. Went that way.
Yeah.
It might be. Are there any sort of Is there any sort of like ventilation or anything like that on the ceiling?
There's not that you can see.
Okay. Then I will join up in my group.
No, you are going to wait a couple minutes because that took a while we do shit in here.
Yes. As you enter the room with the Deva, you look at it and you can see it's breathing normally. It's not like it's super hurt or anything. Its wings have just been removed and it is shackled to this wall.
Oh, Icarus, you flew too close to the sun. I'm going to like... Oi. Are you awake?
The creature blinks and slowly raises its head and begins shouting in Celestial.
I speak Celestial.
Aye. Who are you? Why have you come here? Have you come to take more of me? Get away, you foul demons.
I will respond in Celestial. We mean you no harm.
That is what the others said. How can I trust you?
Why does he sound Italian?
Because you can trust me because I don't know who the hell you are. I didn't come here to hurt you.
If you truly are a friend of mine, remove these shackles.
What's he
Why are you
saying?
here?
Say that one more time. I did not hear you.
I said, why are you here?
I was imprisoned. They wanted to harvest my feathers for some ritual. But they couldn't do it with just the feathers. So they took my wings.
I will relay all of that information to the other two. Or
Okay,
three,
so
I guess,
You want to
follows your
insight
turn.
him, maybe? Just to make sure.
Yeah, I'm going to insight him. Activate auditor mode.
What?
Oh no, I rolled shitty.
Oh no.
Good thing I have a really high modifier. So that's 16.
Okay.
I'll roll insight too, just because based off like
I
his
rolled
body
a 4
language.
on the
and such.
guidance, and I rolled a 2, but out of 10, so 16.
I got a 20.
Cool. Cool. You look at him, and it looks like he's telling the truth. He doesn't really
Based
have.
on like his body language and shit.
Yeah, he's definitely telling the truth about the whole wings and stuff, and why he's shackled here.
Why you specifically did seal in check?
They just needed a deva, and I was
The first one they found.
wrong place, wrong time, as you mortals say.
Did your
I've caught up at
higher
this point?
deity not come for you?
I'd say so.
Alright.
No,
Or do they know about this?
the loving father did not come for me when he heard of my disappearance. I assume.
I was asking what god he serves.
Oh yeah, I just forgot I couldn't speak to him.
Yeah, only I can.
So I tell Ryoko to ask.
Who is your deity?
I fuck, I can't speak. I served under the great Father Xavier, god of life.
See. My
Hey.
friend who served under him as his god sent.
A lucky man he is. It seems he cares more about those subordinate to him than those equal to him. It is a sad truth.
Can I make a quick check to basically like try to call Xavier's attention?
Make a
Just like-
this is gonna be a real high DC, but make a religion check.
Oh, I assumed it was.
Can I,
I'm going to give myself guidance, and I would like Sumner's help.
Yeah, I would say Sumner. So I like just wishes you good luck.
Froblin's
Yeah,
gonna
but Sumner.
Froblin's gonna pop a bardic inspiration on that.
And I will
Nice.
offer my assistance because I'm Jewish.
I love how this is canon.
Okay. So
I'm gonna make a simultaneous investigation check. I just want to see what the room is. Cause
Can I
don't know
add? Can I add
what it is.
Hebrew to
Okay.
my languages?
No, you cannot.
I guess Abyssal can
Wow,
do Hebrew.
anti-Semitism bred in this campaign.
What the fuck?
That's a 17 on my investigation. You don't have to go into that right now.
Okay.
Just for later.
12, 21, 22, 23, 28.
Even with your guidance.
I rolled a 12 was my highest. I rolled a natural 1 and a 12.
And then with Bardic Inspiration. Okay.
That's with everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't help you much more than that.
Makes sense. You kind of begin praying to Xavier, trying your best to reach out to him in any way you can. But other than just the feeling of nothing, there's not much else you get.
She just, like, in her mind, she says, Xavier, the friend of Ahilai would appreciate some attention for a few moments.
Well, just real quick, to be fair, Ahilai served Xavier, but it was only because he served Samuel.
It's
different.
You get the feeling of just like a passing glance in your direction, but then nothing more.
Everyone just hears, yep, the asshole won't give me the time of day either. Not that I expected he would.
The Heavenly Father knows what is best, but if this is his grand design for me, then so be it.
When I sensed that like glance at me, did I get a sense like basically I'm asking, is Xavier thinking he should be here for a reason, or is it just like, oh, okay, they found him?
It was kind of like when you see a bug in your room, but then you don't do anything about it.
Is it...
No. And then you were like, oh. None of us said anything.
And now Brett said, yeah. I don't know what you want from me.
Say that one more time, all of it. I heard none of it.
Oh, cool.
So now that I've been here listening to the conversation a little bit, does this sound like the same language that I read on the plaque?
Kind of, yeah. It sounds a little bit similar.
How are you able to read the plaque if you weren't able to? Oh, you don't know what it says, but you could read it. Gotcha.
I don't know what it says. Yeah.
Okay.
You kind of look around the room while this is happening, and on all of the walls are similar looking shackles. And the main thing you notice in all of them is that most of them have hands still in them.
What's that all? Yeah, you beat me to it.
Was this off of my investigation, or is this?
Yeah, that was off of your investigation.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I have a passive investigation of 20, so would I not have seen that?
Why are your passives so high? It's crazy.
Because I have expertise in perception and insight.
I will relay that information to the group, as well as what I saw in my quick investigation of the other areas, including the whatever I read on the plaque, the fact that the doors are either magically or mechanically sealed, and the weird reptilian thing I saw in the corridor.
Noted.
The others, I did not know them. I came here alone by myself and only noticed the hands when they shackled me. I can only assume my Deva brothers and sisters, they are no longer of this earth.
If we freed you, what would you do? Where would you go?
I would leave this place, back to my post in the great beyond. Hopefully I would be accepted without my wings. If I am not, I shall be cast into the 9 hells with nothing but my blade to protect me.
Do you have the ability to catch the spell sending?
I am, yes.
She'll walk over and take out Frostrite and basically try to hit the shackles to break them off the wall.
As you pull the mace back and you swing it at the flail and clamor it against the shackles, the runes glow a bright white as a sizzling is heard as the Deva screams in pain as from his wrist, his hand and forearm begins to burn.
I cast Dispel Magic.
Yeah.
You push your hand forward, and as the magic leaves your hand, the shackles, the chain and the shackles all unclench and just turns into raw iron and hits the ground.
I'll just to make it a bit quicker, I'm just gonna slice through it like with the fire sword that I literally just got. It just makes it faster.
As you bring the sword to the chain, the exact same thing happens. The white runes glow and it begins to burn the Deva.
What?
I thought I dispelled it. What do you mean?
You dispelled one of the shackles.
Oh, what the fuck? I would have assumed we would have dispelled both, because dispel magic dispels a effect. Like if the effect is if it's affecting.
I didn't realize there was two. I thought it was like he's got like handcuffs on him and the handcuffs are tied.
No, I said that he was shackled up to the wall, like his arms spread out.
Well, it's like one connected shackle, and then the connected part of that chain is put on the wall.
I didn't imagine that at all, especially since Brett specifically described the fact that there were other shackles on the wall with two hands just severed on each.
Well,
I feel like
Okay,
well no, but
work.
the thing is it says choose one creature, object, or magical effect. The magical effect being whatever the fuck the shackles are. Any spell of third level lower on the target ends. So if you're targeting the specific effect, wouldn't it have affected both
if
shackles?
that one, well, assuming they're connected, but if they aren't, and if it's just
Well, it doesn't
two
matter if they're
separate-
connected because it's
Yes,
the
it does.
effect specifically. The spell magic
yeah.
is targeting an effect, not an item.
Yeah,
it's
the
targeting-
magical effect on one of the shackles, not the other one.
I guess I don't know. I always assumed it was like
Think about it this way: if there's like the fireball that lasts, the delayed fireball. If there's two of those on the floor right next to each other, and I cast a spell magic on one of them, the other one's not gonna disappear.
I guess. All right, just do it again. I guess.
I cast
Better
dispel
way to
magic
think
again.
about it. Imagine
Okay.
you've got two toasters, right?
Okay, I get it.
If both are plugged into separate sockets, if you unplug one, the other one's still going to be powered. If they're both plugged into a surge protector, which is then plugged into one socket, you unplug that socket, both of them get unpowered. So if these chains aren't connected, then it's not the same effect on both.
As you cast a spell magic on the third one, the iron clatters to the ground, and the Deva surges forward as he pulls himself to his feet, and a brilliantly adorned, radiant scimitar appears in his hand as he stands tall, and this bright white light covers him as this beam of sunlight is shot through the ceiling of the dungeon onto him as he is gone from that space, and where he was.
Okay, he doesn't fucking say anything else. I had something else to say.
Now you're just gone.
Douche.
You freed him. He left. He's gone.
I had something.
No
else to
thank
say
you
to
or
him.
anything?
That's
What a
why
prick.
that's why I asked him if he had the sending spell.
Oh, retcon. He stands up and looks at you. For your kindness, I will allow you a favor. Who do you wish to send?
You'll allow me a favor? What do you mean?
The sending that you want to send. Who is it?
Oh no, I wasn't asking to cast sending by you. I had more of an offer. If you are cast down to the nine hells, cast sending to me. I might have a way to get you out of there.
Very well. I will do such thing if I am cast to the hells. And again, bright light shoots down, and as he is pulled away, the scorched earth where he was left, there is a visage of this red creature with these long horns that come out of their forehead, with a long black and white snake that curls behind them, holding a flaming sword and holding their hand aloft.
It's like a sigil or like an actual creature?
Like a sigil.
Okay.
Like, you know, the shit
like
that
Ragnarok style burns
Yeah.
into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What all did he say to you?
He said a lot. He's one of Xavier's, which is by proxy one of Ahilai's old superiors, I suppose.
What was the reason for his imprisonment?
Whoever controls this place was using him and the other devas, and she gestures to the other hands for their wings and their feathers, casting some ritual. You should probably figure out what that is.
But why leave their hands?
No
Nah,
use.
they're not very good.
Harder for them to be a threat if they don't have any way to cast spells or wield weapons.
That's why I think wizards should learn how to cast spells with their feet. Just saying.
So what did I find with my investigation? Or wait, no, you already told me what I found with my investigation.
Mm-hmm.
I want to investigate those hands. There's something about them. that
Do you have a hankering for hands?
No.
Um,
More
you-
specifically, because in my mind, it's like, if they just wanted the wings, why did they cut off their hands to dispose
just
of the
told
bodies.
you
Like,
why.
like,
described why.
but wouldn't they just unshackle them and dispose of the bodies that way? Why specifically leave the hands behind?
They're not disposing the bodies. They're keeping the bodies for something and leaving the hands so they can't like do shit.
But then why not just kill them outright? There's something else going on here.
Okay,
I'm gonna go grab a
ahead.
snack. I'll be back.
Okay. You walk up to one of the hands and you kind of pull it out of the shackle and look at it. And as you look at the hand, while it is in your glove, you feel the hand slightly twitch.
Oh.
I'm gonna poke it.
You poke the hand, and the hand wraps around your finger and holds on tightly.
Well, no, it can't because he's fucking a clown.
He's got
Well,
gloves
no,
on.
It's got gloves on.
Never mind.
Can I? Do I sense any sort of like malicious intent behind this, or is this just like a reflex?
As you look at the hand and you look at the rest of the hands, all of the hands on the walls begin to wiggle and writhe and slowly crawl their way out of their shackles. Please roll initiative.
Oh fuck! What?
We shouldn't be touching things we don't know what they do.
Well, here we go. I got a chance to use my new funny sword.
How do we roll initiative in? Oh, we don't roll initiative.
We roll initiative. What?
Well, I mean, I thought there was a thing in Owlbear where it, like, put it into initiative.
No,
check,
you just
but
roll a
we
d20 and
enter it.
oh, I got an 18. Cool.
I rolled terribly. I got.
What do I have to initiative?
12. Well, wait, Brad. Did I sense malicious intent from this thing?
Yeah.
Oh, then I would have shaken it off for sure.
I got a 17, guys.
Make a opposing strength check. Real
17
quick.
plus
Oh,
what?
You fucker.
A 0. I have a 0.
Hey, 0 dexterity gang. Let's go.
It was
-1,
but
That's a 6.
All right. I'm
You
gonna roll it.
increased your dex.
yeah.
Very smart. Hey, real quick, Brad. On the boat right here, how long would that have taken us, more or less?
Maybe an hour,
Would you say that was enough for a short rest?
I suppose.
Thank you.
What did you use before? Oh,
I
your
used superiority dice.
superiority,
I want
yeah.
them back. That's why I asked.
I could have. I was like, whenever we were doing the boat ride, I'm like, should I lure it up while we're just chilling on the boat? But then, like, I guess we just wanted to start the dungeon, so I'm like, I can wait. Like, I gotta tell you guys about my siblings. Yippee!
It's a twee bit light.
Why did you touch the fucking hands?
I didn't think they were gonna be dangerous.
It was pretty obvious that they were scary. I have
The
advantage
fuck,
on
how?
initiative, correct, Wisterian?
What?
No.
Oh, wait.
You don't have
What do you mean
advantage
it was
on
pretty obvious.
No, I thought I did have advantage because of the thing you can do.
No, my auras are. Let me check.
I swear
Protection.
you gave me advantage one time somehow.
No, you have advantage of all saving throws.
8.
But initiative isn't a saving throw.
All right. Initiative. Wisterian.
Hold on. Oh, I'm first?
No, Wisterian. What's your initiative?
What's your initiative?
Oh, 17.
Uh,
Apologies.
Riek Shaw. What's your initiative?
6.
6. You actually. Sumner. What's your initiative?
I got 18 actually.
18.
I'm like the
Cumulonimbus.
fastest fucking person in the
I got a
group, and I always
12.
get last initiative.
Sumner, you're up first.
Wow, I get to try
You
my
didn't
cool.
ask for Froblin.
Froblin goes on your turn.
That is not how
Oh,
that
and
works.
also, it's not advantage on saving throws. It's you guys get my +5 charisma to your saving throws, and you can't be frightened.
But I
That's it.
swear you had told me one time that I have advantage to initiative somehow.
If I did, I was mistaken, but I don't think
Oh
I did
wait,
that.
does that +5 apply to a contested strength check?
Yeah.
No,
a
it's saving.
throw.
It's throws. I thought, not a strength
Well,
check.
is it check? I thought if it's contested, it's a throw.
No, if it's contested,
Is it
it's just an
not?
ability. It's an ability check. A contested
Okay,
ability check
I'm
is
wrong.
not a
I'm
saving
wrong.
throw.
I'm wrong.
Fuck. So how does this weapon work again? It deals 1d8, and then it also does what? It's Eva. Well, I forgot her name already.
I'm
Firefly, cool.
I'm eating Taco Bell. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I know it does 3d4 fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. And then once per long rest, I can do heat metal or whatever.
As long as you hit a creature that you can stick the sword into, yeah.
And so it does 1d8 and then 3d4 fire as well.
Yes.
Cool. Oh, it's Ahili's sword hovered all over again.
This time I'm actually gonna keep track of the fucking lightning charge.
Wait, hold on. I need to put the ruler on. All right, I'm gonna walk up to these two creatures right here in particular, and hold on. I am just going to swing at them. So the first one's gonna be 17 plus 13.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that hits.
And a 6 plus 13, a 19.
That hits.
I don't even know
Cool.
what these enemies are.
They're just hands.
Is that like an actual D&D thing?
They're crawling claws.
Oh.
So
Yeah, that's why I didn't think the hands were suspicious, because I didn't know those fucking existed as D&D.
one of them is gonna take, and then D4s, 3D4s.
I'll look at their information after this. 'Cause I don't like it.
12. One of them takes 23 damage.
You slap the sword down and just bisect this creature as it goes limp.
Cool. And then the second one takes 26 damage.
This one also, you bisect it and it goes limp.
And I go ahead and I walk over here. And
Do it again. Do it again.
I do it again.
Do it again. Yeah.
I'm gonna hit one of them.
What is this dungeon?
Sumner over here making his 1,000-degree knife video.
Yeah, literally 22.
That hits.
Cool. 1, 2, 3.
There was a long period on YouTube where you could not see 1,000-degree knife videos.
This one takes 22 damage.
Yeah.
You bisect this creature.
It's dead.
Actually, its health was 23. I'm so sorry.
Fred, would you mind describing to us the aroma in the air currently?
Actually fucking disgusting.
I can't smell it. That was just for you guys.
Oh my god, Sumner, this smells like shit.
It smells like burnt meat and rotting meat.
Yeah, I'm sure it's pretty bad, but as a bonus
So bad, I
action,
love this sense of smell.
You're just gonna kill them all in one turn. What a Sumner thing to do.
I mean, I don't think I could. One of them would have to stay alive because even with action surge, it wouldn't work. But
You use an action surge already?
No, I'm saying if I did, I wouldn't
Oh.
be able to. Even if I did, I wouldn't be able to kill them all.
Oh yeah, because you have triple extra attack. Wait, do you have triple extra attack?
No, I don't. I don't have the hammer anymore.
Oh.
So you just have
no,
two
no,
attacks?
yes, no, I have 3 attacks. You're right.
Okay.
Why do you have
When you
three
say
attacks?
when you say triple extra attack, I'm like, what are you? I thought you were.
Because he's a fighter. Fighters get more attacks than anyone else.
I think I can get up to like 4 at some point. But anyways, as a bonus, I think so. As a bonus action, I use my hammering horn. So I hit a creature. I can use a bonus action to push a target within 5 feet. So it doesn't specify which who it has to be. It just says I can push a target.
You can attack
After
4 times at level 20.
Oh, cool! I can't wait to get to there. So can this one hand creature? I like to like, since we're basically right up against this wall, I kind of want to hammering horns him against the wall with my body. Basically, would you allow me to smush him if possible? He fails very badly.
I mean, you push him back, yeah.
Yeah, so he gets pushed back 5 feet.
Cool.
And then I take attack of opportunity. No, I'm kidding. That doesn't work that way.
Wisterian, it's your turn.
It's my turn.
Hey, I was gonna move.
I thought you used all your
Actually,
movement.
no, yeah, that's all my movement. Never mind. I didn't realize that was already 30 feet. Yep, we're good.
Yeah,
Pop off, fella.
I will move over to this guy. I'll pop Lemire off my back, and I'll take a swing at him.
Okay.
Where's my prism? Where's my prism? Roll 21 to hit.
Yeah.
22 on the die.
What?
22. I had 22 points of damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that hits. I got real confused because you said 22 on the die, like you
My
rolled
bad.
a d20.
No, 22 points of damage on all my stuff.
Okay.
What, do you not roll D100s to hit, Fred?
No. Have you guys? What the fuck?
What's your damage modifier?
Did you not question that I rolled a 78 to hit the other day?
So my to hit is my charisma plus proficiency plus 5 because Lemir's a plus 5, and then my
Here's a
damage.
+5 weapon.
Holy fuck, what?
Yeah, he
That
said
doesn't
it's
even
2d10
exist.
plus 5 thunder.
No. That's
not
your
+5
damage.
weapon.
It is not a +5 weapon.
Oh, okay. That makes. I was like, what?
Oh no, it says plus 5 to hit right here when Brett DM'd me.
Yeah,
It is a +5 weapon? Holy
What?
fuck.
correct.
Well, because it's my
Jesus.
hex blade as well.
Even still, that is an absurdly powerful magic item.
I mean, that's even stronger than my vassal weapon, and that shit's like fused to my soul.
That is,
Mm-hmm.
bar none, the most powerful weapon that any of us have ever found.
Oopsies. Anyway, 22 damage. Does that kill the first guy?
Yeah. They have 2 health.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sick.
So Wisterian just kind of rolls up and like it's like, does it like hop off the ground? Because I want to like baseball swing it.
It like
off of the wall.
it like jumps at you and you knock him into the wall, and it's not even like
a
a
home run.
it's it doesn't even get off your hammer before it just like Lego discombobulates across the room.
Can I just kill 2 more as my 3 attacks?
Here, go for it.
Yeah, go
Like,
for it.
do I have to roll for it? Like, they have 2 health.
I'm gonna say no.
27 and 15 was the next 2 rolls.
Yeah, they have 12 AC, so
Yeah.
you.
Bop, bop, bop.
No, you didn't even kill the one on me. Wait, actually, don't kill the one on me because you risk hitting my fucking hand.
Okay, I didn't kill the one on you. I killed the other 3.
Cumulo, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shocking grasp the one on my hand. I don't even think I need to make a roll for that, do I?
No, you just kind of like, and it
Cool. Is
fries.
that one over there still alive?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just Ray of Frost that real quick.
Rogo,
Actually, Ryoko, do you want it?
do you want to
Wait,
kill
no,
that?
no,
Care.
It's gonna move first. It's gonna do some fuck shit. Do we let it do some fuck shit?
It's a hand.
I really don't care. It's like a CR 1/2, guys.
Yeah, I'm a Ray of Frost it.
Actually, it's a CR 1/4 monster. Oh no, it's a challenge rating 0. It is a 0.
How does that work?
I just electrocute my hand, like the hand that it's on. I just electrocute it and then simultaneously just fire a Ray of Frost at the other one.
A challenge rating 0 means that even a commoner could fight this.
Actually, no, wait. Fuck Ray of Frost. I'm gonna chill touch it.
Okay, this spectral hand runs towards this other hand and just like interlocks its fingers with it as it breaks the hand.
Thumb war.
Thumb war, yes.
Yeah.
Awesome. This interaction is over.
That was easy.
So what did we learn from the hands?
Stop poking random shit.
There's not much you can learn from them. They're pretty fucked. Like,
Can I take one of their fingers?
yeah, you can take a finger, you fucking psychopath.
Going right in the breastplate right there.
We're correct.
Going right in the pooper right there.
That's what I'm saying.
Those hands were
Prison
not
wallet.
normal.
No, not particularly.
Yeah, no shit.
What a great observation.
Continuing. Where does the party go next?
I want to investigate this corridor a bit and see, because I have a suspicion there's like a hidden room back here. I want to see if I can find like a switch or something along the walls.
Make an
You
investigation
had
check.
mentioned that it's small enough for a sword to fit into.
Mm-hmm.
I have sword. And it's a small sword, so it could probably actually fucking fit in there.
I'm getting low rolls, but I have good investigation to make up for it. That's another 17.
Because I doubt that the giant flaming greatsword will fit through that socket.
Probably not. You look along the walls, Cumulo, and you don't find any switches or buttons. Nothing that you can really ascertain is a switch or a button. Maybe some loose bricks, but that's probably just because the dungeon is old.
Can I have? Is Froblin strong enough to carry a sword and push it through that
Oi,
socket thing?
give it here.
Oh wait, I could potentially do it.
I mean, either one. It'll have the same effect.
I mean,
Here you go, Froblin, and I just hand
Typhon-
Froblin a gift sword.
wait a minute. Oh, I just thought of something really cool.
What's up?
Typhon could just kind of ask Kimi like, "Hey, can you fuck with our memories and make our favorite weapon a sword?"
No.
Ah, you bitch.
What if
I
I-
disagree.
what if-
I definitely think that's something that you should be
That'd be
able
so
to
cool.
Can,
That'd be
can I
so
try?
cool.
Can I try putting my sword through it? Or
We
do
already
I
said
think
your
if?
sword is gigantic.
A little bit too big.
Oh, is it?
Dart.
Oh,
Have a dart.
shit.
We could try a dart.
I have swords. Just put the sword in.
Are we trying to hit a button?
I'm gonna
Mm.
hit your
Maybe.
butt.
Put the
Froblin
sword in a hole and see what happens.
Froblin takes the sword and sticks it through the hole and kind of jingles it around until there's a purchase that he finds and presses it in a little bit more. And then there's a little bit of a sound of like gears turning somewhere. And you three,
Hold that there, and he'll just run out here to get the others. Froblin is.
while out here, you see that these doors unlock.
Oh.
Wait, which door is
Does
it?
the
Change.
sword stay in the hole? If
Um,
Froblin lets go.
You see Froblin lets go, and the sword stays there.
Come on, Froblin.
Was that a throwaway sword or?
Oh yeah, that's one of the many that I stole from the gift. I don't give a fuck.
Excellent.
Let's go bananas.
Real quick, does anyone know how to read the language on that plaque on the pedestal?
I look at the
If
pedestal.
it's celestial, probably.
What does it say?
Is it celestial?
It is
What is it?
celestial, and what it says,
Titan killer.
yes.
I didn't catch that.
Titan killer.
Assassin of Titans.
I think that we should check out this room on the right.
I agree.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I don't go in yet. I got. I'll take lead because I'm big and strong and whatnot.
Or Ryoko can do like the little what's his name
I
again?
still have detect magic.
Yeah, that's what I was
Also,
gonna say.
Kesho is a girl,
Oh Kiesha, my
Kesha has
bad.
detect magic, so anything crazy back here?
so I feel like you should get out the way and let me do it since I
Yeah.
have detect magic.
Well, you see an aura,
Kiesha
no?
go.
It's a 30-foot.
Oh, that's it, really? I thought detect
Centered
magic was
on me.
big. I thought detect magic was bigger than that.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to move Ryoko.
So I can see to here. If I come to the door, I can see everything except the back square. So I can come here and see everything.
Okay.
So from here I can see the whole room.
You look
This is a
in,
30-foot circle.
and the
No,
No,
that's a
it's a
15-foot radius.
30, that's a
Oh,
15
30-foot
foot radius.
radius.
30-foot radius.
So 60
Yep.
feet.
Yes.
yeah, okay.
Hey.
You'd be able to see, well, when you first walk in, you see a small little red kobold standing at a desk writing something down on a piece of paper.
Oh.
So I'm going to ready a spell that if he tries to like run away or teleport or disappear in any way, I'm going to attack him. But
Okay.
first, before that happens, I'm just going to say out loud in Celestial, "How you doing, mate?"
He whips around and looks to his left and right, and he whips around and slaps a button on a table, and this will activate your readied action as the floor under him gives way and like a trapdoor opens up.
Okay. Vortex Warp was the spell that I was going to cast.
Okay. Where do
So he needs to make a Constitution save,
I mean he's
or he's going to be right here in between the group.
he's a little guy, so yeah, he fails.
I'm just gonna.
Is that the thing that I saw in the passage earlier?
Yes. It looks very similar to it.
I immediately would like to make an athletics check to grapple it.
Okay.
Live depiction.
Wow.
Damn.
He is a
let's-
slippery little
Silvery
fucker.
barbs.
Well, hold on. 19 plus 15.
Problem cast silvery barbs.
You don't need to.
This is
You
a
don't need to.
it's a natural
You don't need to.
a natural
Yeah, but
20.
natural 20. We've made multiple
we
decisions.
keep flip flopping on that rule.
You can't keep
It's-
flip flopping on me.
No,
bro.
because you've told us that
No.
natural
Only
20s
critical
don't
Hold
count.
on.
successes on attack.
This is a grapple check, so natural 20 on it is what it is. It's a critical. It gets out of it.
No, it's
No,
not an
because it's
attack.
a grapple check is still it's a ability
It's a
check.
it's a
So it
saving
doesn't
throw.
count.
It's a strength saving throw.
No, it's
it isn't.
not.
You
Because
said
Contested
earlier.
strength.
What?
We
bitch.
literally did this 5 minutes ago.
5
Yeah,
minutes
you
ago,
said
yeah.
contested strength wasn't a saving throw.
what?
Okay, no, because we
Yeah,
were arguing if
Literally
my plus
5
5
minutes
would
ago
go to
when he was
cumula.
grabbing when he was grabbing the finger.
When I was trying to shake it
Because
off,
you
said,
said
no,
that it
doesn't count."
wasn't because you said a contested grapple check or a strength check is not a saving throw, so you didn't get my plus 5.
I'm watching the
So
VOD.
go fuck yourself.
Hold on.
Let's look this up on the internet. Google will have the better result.
Do crits work
You can only crit
on
on attack.
grapple
That's how it works.
checks?
Oh my.
You can critically hit on a grapple check to deal damage, but not to pin or move someone. Okay, never mind then.
So I got a 19 plus 15, so very high.
Okay.
Uh,
He's a slippery little fucker, so it's a little bit difficult, but you do wrap him up and like pin him to your chest.
I'm just holding him tight, and I'm like,
I just like lean against the door frame. So,
are you like
how
that
have you
other,
been?
are you like that other kobold, and you can actually speak common very eloquently, and you're just acting like you can't? I'll take that as a no.
in Celestial and like so. Fancy seeing you here.
Does it speak Celestial?
Let go of me!
He says in Celestial.
Okay, there we go.
That answers that question.
I'm just gonna fly into the room and see what's up, since even if the floor gives way, I'm fine.
It looks like it's just a room full of a couple desks and a small trunk in this area.
And Ryoko didn't see anything weird about the trunk, right?
No, it wasn't magical or anything.
I will open it, but we can resolve that after this combo.
Mm-hmm.
I
What do
love everyone else is like, let's have roleplay, and you're like, I'm gonna go loot the shit.
Well, because
Fair
I usually
enough.
don't contribute anything to the roleplay anyways, so might as well.
Well then just do it. Just contribute.
Yeah. What do you say to the kobold?
I said, he said, let me go. I said, well, why would we do that?
Because I'm a very important asset to my master's plan. Let go of me.
Who's your master?
Can't say. You'll kill me if I do.
I'll kill you if you don't.
I'm much more scared of my master than I am of you.
That was your first mistake.
Boo fucking who.
Intimidation check.
Make an intimidation
Or
check with
persuasion.
advantage. Or with disadvantage.
Can it be with advantage because I'm literally grappling the shit out of him?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
holding him very
it's pretty
tight. I'm
solid
screwed.
reason.
Can I give a passing help action as I just brush past?
No. Wait.
I'm like staring down at him like bull staring down the matador style.
I'm still going to say with disadvantage.
Well, at least neutral since I'm helping.
Fine, neutral.
Cool.
Okay. I have a +0 to intimidation. I'm not a very intimidating person unless you actually know me and my
That's
abilities.
fucking surprising.
That's I'm not intimidating unless your name is Froblin or Karen.
Well, don't you add strength to intimidation?
No, what? It's
that's a homebrew rule.
It's
Oh, my bad.
It's charisma.
So unless you want to make that, you want to.
No, I
homebrew.
thought because of Baldur's
That
Gate.
does make
Never
a lot
mind,
more
guys. I'm
sense,
sorry.
It does make sense, but that's homebrew.
Man, get it together, Wizards of the Coast. Jesus.
So unless Brad wants to make that
No.
part of his homebrew, I didn't think he would.
Mm-mm.
So 11 total.
11. He looks at you and like raises a scaly eyebrow.
As I've said, I'm more scared of my master than I am of you.
Uh,
Yeah, your funeral.
wait, Ryoko, are you telling us everything that's happening as this is going on?
I'm relaying the information.
Go on then,
Um,
wench. Kill me.
I go ahead and I stick a horn up to its neck, and I'd like to try to intimidate it.
Go ahead.
So let me give him the help action.
And I go ahead and use my thing to add to that. Help action,
Help
and
action
guidance.
and guidance.
Real
So
quick,
will that
how does
be-
help action actually work? Because sometimes I do it and it works, other times I do it and it don't work.
I don't know.
As long as you aren't like actively bad at something, so like if you have a -2 to ability score, helping is not going to help and it will probably give disadvantage. But as long as you don't have negative, you can usually just help and the person gets advantage.
Ah, okay. So I should not help on anything that is strength based.
Yes.
So do I get
Okay,
advantage,
that's
or is it
really
just gonna be? Is it just gonna be a normal?
Wait,
check?
can I help him? Because I have a +9 to intimidation.
I'm
Damn.
going
Oh,
to
yeah,
say
you're
that
a
it's
paladin.
just a flat roll.
Okay. Flat roll.
With guidance.
That's really bad. Okay, 6 plus my D10, 16, and then I think
God
intimidation. I got a 17.
Cool. He kind of like tenses up when you put the horn to his neck, which I'm not sure how you do that.
I like flip him. I'm holding him with my 2 hands, like squishing
your
his
head?
shoulders together. No, I'm squishing
Oh.
his shoulders together in front of me, and I'm just pointing my head down at him.
Okay. He is kind of just gone silent at this.
I'm like, Ryoko, try to ask him your stuff.
I will say,
Tell him I'll gut him like a fish if he doesn't.
I was gonna say in common, if I raise my hand up, you can start choking him.
Okay.
And I'll just look over. Last chance before the big one starts crushing you to death. Who is your master?
The greatest sorcerer this side of the Underdark.
Can I make a check on that?
Make a history check with disadvantage, cause, well,
I've been to the Underdark before, not on this plane, but
still, I mean, like
that's
you like
a
you
natural.
natural 1.
So 6 total.
You have not a clue who this guy's talking about. Which, I mean, it does help, because after he says that,
The great Remus. My master is the smartest man in the world. It doesn't even come close to any of you shitbags.
Chuckles in Artificer.
One level above.
So go on, kill me. He'll just make another one of me just as fast.
I'll let you handle it, Ryoko.
Now, why would we kill you when we could instead just put you in this bag of holding and let you suffocate it?
Because that's the same as killing me. But then I'm just in there with all of your stuff. And I can piss on all your clothes.
So you'd rather suffocate, have a slow and painful death?
I know the celestial word for piss. Why is he talking about piss?
Why do you know the celestial word for piss?
I know the word for piss in every language.
From the other room you just hear, with my knowledge of Sumner, that's not quite surprising.
I don't care about a slow and painful death. Once I'm in there, I'm gonna piss on all of your shit.
She raises her hand and just turns around and starts walking into the room. You're not gonna get any more information out of him. He works for some asshole named...
Remus.
Remind me. Remus, thank you.
It's very easy, Sumner. You just kind of, it's like choking a
before
chicken.
I pop him, I like shake him really, really hard, kind of like trying to give him shaken baby syndrome.
You can hear his brain rattling around in his skull. And then you know.
Gross.
So what did I find in the chest while this was
Room.
happening?
The trunk doesn't have much. It just has a pair of common clothes that looks like it fits the kobold. A bit of a mask and a hood to probably cover the kobold if it ever went out of the dungeon. And a ring. A small red agate ring.
That's my magic item, isn't it?
I will take the ring for now. Did I find anything else?
Not much else. The only other thing in the chest was the clothes, the ring, and a small
I meant-
brass
I
key.
meant the rest of the room because I assume I had enough time to just search the
Yeah.
place.
These two are just desks, with ink, quill, paper, that kind of thing in them.
All right. As the conversation
What was the
ends-
kobold writing?
The kobold was writing something in Celestial. You can read that.
Give that to Rio, okay.
Mr. Remus, I have seen outsiders. They are bad. They talked to Deva. Deva not here. Deva gone. Love, Squiggles.
Oh, kind of feel bad now.
As she finishes reading it, she just chuckles. Squiggles is no more.
Squiggles is no more.
Squiggles is fucking dead.
I also found this ring. I don't know what it does.
Squiggles died of autoerotic asphyxiation.
No.
He is full mast.
Oh,
Anyway,
God.
continuing.
You want to cast Identify in the Ring, Ryoko?
I would love to. Is it a ring of limited wish?
The ring itself doesn't do a whole lot. The ring, when you put it on, you have a +1 to your survival checks.
Well, all right then.
That it?
That it.
If no one
Wait.
else wants it, I'll take it.
No,
Wait, it gives you +1 to
I'm
survival
gonna
checks.
slip it in my
does
bag of work.
does it require attunement?
No.
I kind of. Would you guys mind if I have it? Because I already have a +5 to survival.
That's a reason why you shouldn't have it.
Well, no, I mean plus. Well, who
So
has
we
the
can
highest survival?
have better checks for them.
Fair
Whoever
enough.
has the highest. No, I'm just saying whoever has the highest survival should use it because if only one of us really needs to make survival checks to help us like maneuver in certain things. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying. If you guys want it, that's fine. I think it would work best for.
It seems like Cumulo's decided to be a hoarder of all of the things and go loot
That's
the
fine.
things before anyone
You're
else
one to
has the
talk. I
opportunity.
was actually about to say I'll give the ring to Sumner.
Am I
You
the highest
literally said I
survival?
put it in my bag when I
Yeah,
said
Am
I'll
I-
take
that was,
it if you
that
don't
was
want it.
before.
Am I
Sumner
the
said
highest?
I wanted
Am I
it.
the highest survival?
I think so.
+5.
I only
Okay,
have
cool.
2.
I only
All
have
right.
two.
I
I'll give it to
graciously take it and I say thank you.
All right.
No worries.
Yeah.
Shall we continue on?
Sounds good. What does the ring do?
It's just a +1 to survive. It's a +1 to survival. I asked who has the highest survival. What's your survival?
I won't even lie. I was looking at Twitter.
God
What's,
God damn it.
What's your bonus to survival?
It's like low, so it's not worth it.
Was there anything on the kobold?
Just real quick,
yeah.
I was going to say I want to check the kobold.
Oh, hold on. The kobold, not much on him. I mean, he had some fancy duds. Like, he was wearing a snazzy shirt and some cool shorts. But the only thing on him that was of value was a single gold piece that he defaced the figure on it. And he was wearing funny glasses and had a mustache.
Oh, wait a minute. Actually, before we leave, I want to figure out how to get into his crawl spaces. Right.
You look down the trap door that he created, and you do see that this does lead into his crawl spaces.
I'm gonna go down there.
You go down there, and you kind of sift around for a little bit, but there's a point where you get into the crawl spaces where your core cannot move anymore.
I'm gonna light his body on fire.
What?
Just
I
to...
don't.
Why?
Oh, I thought you meant me. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Cumulo, I light you on fire. No,
Actually, that's
the
fine. I have
corpse, so
immunity.
that it can't be revivified.
Okay.
Oh, good idea. I thought you were just defacing this corpse. I was like, damn, that's fucked up.
So there was nothing.
Would it really
about you
would it
down
be
in the crawl
fucked up at
space?
that point?
I feel like I would.
What's up?
Was there anything
Ryoko's
about
been
you down in
dealing
the crawl
with
space?
Yes.
Not really, no.
Okay, well, I fly back up.
Like some chip bags, but
I checked the kobold's crawl spaces. There was nothing of any significance down there.
Just gonna do a quick like walk around the room. Nothing else here.
I see you cremated the body.
nothing except
Oh.
the windows. And there is something you notice, Ryoko. One of the windows on this wall is open.
Was it open before?
It was not.
It was not. Oh.
Well, fuck. Can I make an Arcana check? What the fuck's going on with the windows?
You walk over to the window and you kind of like try to stick your hand through it, and you just hit like asphalt or like a strange black rock.
I didn't go into that small room. I was out here the whole time.
Oh. Oh yeah. Like did either Sumner or Wisterian?
Yeah, Sumner
see the
and
window open?
Wisterian.
Yeah.
I assume that happened when we were all in here.
Is that when that happened, Brad?
Most likely, yes.
So what? A window opened? You said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Window.
Did the kobold come out of
Can
there?
I make a check of some sort on the windows? Like, the fuck is it?
Well, make a just make a flat intelligence check.
I'm decent at those. I'm adding a guidance, though.
I will help. Because I have a +9.
Sure. The first roll was better. That's a 23.
Okay.
I
You
rolled a 15 and I got a 3 on the guidance.
see, well, there's not much to do with the windows. The windows aren't magical. And the black rock is just something you've seen on other planets. It's asphalt. It's just melted oil and bone turned into stone. Not much else to
But
say.
why is it here?
You don't know. It's just
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out, jackass.
you wouldn't know. It's just here for some reason.
Is it something mechanical?
Ryoko's best guess is that they can be magically activated somehow and act as like portals, but that's a real shot in the dark.
Is there any sort of mechanical component to them that we can tell?
Other than oil and bone, nothing much.
Alright, let's get going.
Window does not.
Oh no way. To the next room.
Can I fit through here?
Before we continue going, check for trap.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
I'm giving myself
On our
advantage
way,
because someone's
on
gonna
our
help.
way. We're on our way to the next room.
Oh, great.
I can fit through here, right?
Yeah.
You're a little big.
You're a little
I did not
big.
roll great. Can I just use my passive or investigation?
I got a nat one, so I can
Sure.
help.
Yay, passive investigation. That's 20.
Fuck, man.
You kind of like rub your hand along the wall and you notice nothing. There's no traps in this hallway. But you do notice something at the end of the hall. What looks to be a figure, and as you get closer and your eyes kind of dilate and adjust, fuck you people have dark vision.
Yep.
You notice a man whose ankles have been nailed together to the wall and whose hands have been hoisted over their heads and their wrists have been nailed together, and they are
Jesus, what did they do to you?
they're displayed on this wall with their skin pulled apart and nailed across the wall as they are.
Rick and Morty style.
Yes.
How macabre.
I don't know what that word means, but yes.
It's like saying dark.
Oh, it's alive?
He is alive.
The
Oh,
creature's
God.
alive.
So what does it look like?
Is it another Deva or?
This just looks like a normal humanoid. It may be elf or something akin to that. The ears are a little strange, but it's just a humanoid.
Man, if I had a nickel for every time I went to a dungeon in this campaign that was also a prison, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happens.
It's not a prison this time. It just sucks.
Should I detect thoughts? I don't think it can speak.
It cannot
But
speak.
I'll ask. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Are you gonna detect thoughts?
I'll pop a detect thoughts. It can choose to fail, but
Are you a thought?
otherwise.
It
Well,
immediately.
first, what is its like on the top of its, and then I'll probe deeper.
Surface thoughts? Pained, agonizing screaming.
Surface
Yeah.
thoughts.
Essentially.
Okay, I'll probe deeper. He can fail.
Surface
or
thoughts?
choose to
Owie,
try.
ow, ow, ooh, owie.
As you probe deeper, it's real deep you gotta go before this guy thinks about anything else besides the intense agonizing pain he's in. And the final thought you find that isn't about his current predicament is just kill me.
But I can't gain any information from him whatsoever.
His mind is far too preoccupied about what's going on right now.
It's not something he has to be currently thinking about. I can probe his thoughts, like his mind. If he has any memories or.
You do see a memory of him entering the dungeon, looking around, finding the room with the devas and speaking to one of the devas, and he turns around and it goes black as a blunt object hits the back of his head.
Yo, someone hit him with a blunt. Damn. He got smoked. Anyways.
I think he's probably too far gone, but I mean, I have some like basic healing magic for less
There's-
restoration in the soul.
There's nothing for him now.
That's what I figured.
Shall we end his miserable existence?
Christ!
She'll walk forward, clearly like solemn this time,
Mm-hmm.
and mercy kill.
All right, you very quickly just knife in the head, pull it out. And
I won't even pull out. I will leave it.
Okay.
That is his doing. That is his mercy.
Hey, real quick, what's down here?
Oh, down this way.
Yeah.
I'm glad you asked.
More.
You look down to your left of the hallway and you notice not the same thing as there, but you do see I forgot to put it down there. A table that looks to be covered in vials and different instruments of alchemy.
Anything magic-y?
You do find a finished potion of like this silvery, glittery liquid that's like barely a couple drops in this tiny little vial.
I tell
Can I
him
make an
what it
Arcana
is,
check?
Since I have proficiency with potion maker stuff.
Go ahead.
Is it Arcana?
Yes.
I'll help him.
Should I add my tool proficiency as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to be an additional +4. And this is advantage. Why am I
Nice.
rolling this an Albert? The first one's an 18.
Nice.
I'm taking that 18. So let's see. What is this, Arcana?
Yep.
18 plus 9 is 27.
Mhm.
Plus an additional 4 is 31.
This is liquid luck.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm pocketing that shit so that it's in a safe place. We can decide what to do with it later.
What is it again?
Liquid luck. Felix Felicis.
Is that what does it do?
It's the Harry Potter golden potion. It allows you to have you're lucky for a while.
Damn.
Nothing else in this room
She
besides.
puts that in her cleavage too. No.
Okay, okay.
I'm joking.
What cleavage? I say jokingly.
I'm the only girl in the fucking group except the child in the robot.
I was half expecting Ryoka to just say roll initiative, fucker.
I mean, if we really talk about it, I technically
What
have the
cleavage pulls tits out?
Yeah, no.
I technically have the biggest cleavage here. Just saying.
Sumner's got the biggest tits.
Some of those pics are something else.
Check out these D100s.
Are you gay?
Oh, why did you say it like that? Are you gay?
I'm gonna head into the next room now.
Yeah.
No.
What do I see? What the hell is that?
Grunch.
Grunge.
As
Shoot the grunge. I pull out a Glock and shoot the grunge.
as you enter the room, you see a looks to be trail of blood leading from this room down the stairs. You see an
Oh, these are stairs.
yes,
There's a second level?
of course.
Dude, it's a 10:30.
That
Fine.
sucks. Then
From till 2 a.m. before.
yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't exactly want to run till 2 a.m. tonight.
We can.
This is what we got.
True.
I mean,
Is there
okay.
anything else in this room? I'll do a quick once over.
Uh,
So my detect magic is probably like about to run out because it only lasts 10 minutes.
quick once over. You don't notice much else about the room besides a couple more of those windows. Oh, that's Cumulo. Sorry, I grabbed the
You
wrong
nerd.
person.
You
Oh,
nerd.
where'd Wisterian go?
I'm right here.
He disappeared for me on my screen.
Refresh. Everybody refresh.
Wisterian left.
Wisterian's gone.
Everybody refresh.
Dead.
Wisterian got pulled into the ground by some vines. Oh shit. Ah,
Come here, pretty boy.
they found me. Fuck.
The next thing that you guys see.
So I was about to say, unless anyone else has a better idea, I feel like I should ritually cast detect magic again because it's been helpful so far.
I think that's a great idea.
That seems like a good course of action.
Within
Give me 10 minutes.
the next couple of minutes, like maybe 8 minutes into casting detect magic, one of the windows slowly slides open.
Where's the window?
Right here.
I'm immediately gonna ready a fucking what's it called? What's the bitch called? Where's the bitch? Chill touch.
You see what looks to be a burlap sack tied with bands like zip ties and rubber pushed through the asphalt, kind of like no clipping in Gmod as it just slides through the asphalt and clatters onto the ground. And then a hand grips the window as this golden scaled dragonborn pulls himself from the other side and drops from the floor.
I wasn't not wrong.
Where is the window? I can't.
Right here.
Right. Okay. Thank you. I just couldn't remember.
I'm not gonna cast chill touch yet.
I ready an action to rush towards him if he does anything crazy.
He
Hello.
looks at this group and for a slow moment he's just kind of looking you over. He then looks at your equipment and then seems to be gauging what races you are. And then his eyes kind of narrow in on Ryoko. Oh. He bites down on his hand and he
Well,
do you
the
mean?
second he goes to do something, their ready actions go.
Yeah.
Wait, what do
yeah.
you mean he bites his hand?
Like he bites down
Well,
on
he technically retconned.
Well, not
he
that-
hasn't
not that
done
he-
it yet.
Oh, okay.
I
okay.
assume he's doing like a substitution jutsu kind of thing.
Let me just get a token for him real quick. There he is. He is about to go to bite on his hand.
He's going Titan.
Should we roll initiative?
Um,
Prepared actions.
Well, you guys have your prepared actions, so those go first. Those go first.
I was gonna.
Oh well, my prepared action was to rush and attack. So
My prepared action was to command word halt.
Hmm.
Do that.
Okay.
Okay. What's the halt thing? Command? Is it a charisma saving throw? I'm looking right now.
It's only gonna last for a turn anyway.
Yeah, but we can but Summoner can grapple him while he's frozen.
Yes, this is true.
Yeah.
Oh, I understand something interesting about Chill Touch.
It doesn't say what saving throw. You speak one word. Oh, wisdom saving throw. So he's got to do wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Spell DC is.
Why is that specified?
Might as well.
The hand that manifests with Chill Touch clings to the target.
My spell DC is 17. So did he say?
17.
Oh, because I can't regen health until the end of my next turn.
Oh, he does. He has a +3.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. Doesn't work. Summoner, you're up.
Sorry. Silvery barbs.
You're still doing
Oh,
ritual
silvery
spell.
barbs. Okay.
Oh wait, but problem.
So he fails.
No.
I said problem.
That was a 16.
Yeah, Ryoko's ritually casting, so she can't silvery barbs.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Summoner, you're up.
So do I just get to make my attacks?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm good at doing that.
You can only ready action one.
Attack his hand.
Yeah, I'll attack the hand that he's trying to bite. Yeah. That's gonna be.
You sure you want to do that?
Am I sure I want to attack the hand that he's biting?
Yeah.
Well, because if he's going to bite his hand, so it probably has something to do with the fact it's him biting himself.
I think he means he's like attacking like the wrist or the arm to try.
Yeah,
to
so he can't bite his hand off.
Okay.
Just like try to cut off the hand.
Well, maybe his hand taking damage is where things get bad. So maybe I should just attack his face so he can not bite himself.
You could stun him in the face.
Yeah, I'll try and like.
Whatever you want to do, boo. You do you.
I'll try to go
You do
apeshit
you,
on his
King.
face to stop him from biting. Basically, like I'll put my sword. I'm gonna break his teeth.
Yeah.
Okay.
You do you. Just don't do me.
16 plus 13.
I mean, you can do me whatever you
20,
want.
29 to hit.
29. You take the sword and you like slam it across his face. How much damage do you do?
Let's find out.
I have a
shall
damage
we?
threshold in my mind on if you break his teeth or not.
Okay, let's hope I meet it. 14 plus 11, 25.
25. Okay. You slam the sword across his face, slapping a good chunk of his teeth out of his mouth. But there are still a good couple of incisors and canines as he chomps down on his hand, and as he
Was it 25?
Yeah, it was probably like 30. 30 was probably the DC.
Well, hang
Yeah,
on,
I
I still
yeah.
got mine.
Cumulo still has his action.
I still got mine.
What do you do?
What was
Still got
Cumulo?
Oh, wait, hold on. Before he does his action, just to be safe. On top of that, technically using a superior dice is not an action; it's part of an attack. I will use trip attack on him.
Okay.
So can you please make a DC 19 saving throw? He fails, and then he also takes 7 more damage.
Okay.
32 damage total, and he is now prone.
As he falls to the ground and hits his head on the on a cobble.
Okay.
I need it to be safe.
Oh
I
my
need
god. When I have disadvantage on hitting him. Fuck.
Did it break more of his teeth with that 32?
No, well, that was just like you tripping him. That was the superiority die, right?
Yeah.
Well, no, the superior dice adds damage though.
But
To
you
my attack.
specifically used a tripping attack, so you wouldn't be attacking his face. You'd be attacking his legs.
Yes.
When you hit with a weapon, that's not how trip attack works. It's not a secondary attack.
If I punch you in the face, are you going to get tripped?
It depends. How are you punching?
Okay.
Are you like using your arm?
I'm
to
going to
punch me
say
down?
no.
Okay, that's not how that works, but okay.
Anyway,
That's
Cumulus.
ridiculous.
so
Hang on. Oh yeah, no. Despite what Trip Attack's name is, it just says you expend 1 superiority die to attempt to knock the target down. So
Yeah.
I mean, technically, if you beat him hard enough in the face, it could send him flying backwards. So
Yeah.
That could-
So
I
Just
think that's
saying.
what I said.
it's up to Brad.
I'm still going to say no.
okay.
Fair enough.
Okay, I highly disagree.
So wait,
with
no, that he didn't break any of his teeth off?
He did break a good chunk of his teeth off.
Okay, so that still did happen. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'm not arguing against that. I'm arguing that you're saying he can't trip attack him.
That's not what I'm saying.
No, he's not saying I can't trip attack. He's saying because I wanted the trip attack damage to be additional, because he's saying that he still has some teeth left.
Yeah.
But I'm saying that with the damage I dealt plus the trip attack damage, it would knock more of his teeth out so that he can't bite himself. But he's saying no. But
He's prone now.
Yes.
that he is prone now.
I'm still, yeah, no, I readied the chill touch action, so I'm still gonna try to land this.
Okay.
I believe in you.
I have to do it with disadvantage because it's a ranged attack. So that's already pretty fucking low. And that one's a nat 20. Oh my god, no! Wait. Don't I get advantage or something? No, it's 5 to hit. 9 plus 5 is 14 plus 9, 22. Wait,
Wait, what?
yeah, because I have a plus 5 to hit from my obsidian orb.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 9. That was my lower roll.
Mm-hmm.
9 plus 5, plus my spell attack bonus, which is 9. 18, 5, 23. No? Yes, 20,
Okay.
23 to hit.
That does hit.
Cool. Can I specifically... This says the hand clings to the target. I want to aim for his wrist and kind of like pin his... Since he's prone, I kind of want to like pin his wrist down away from his face.
Chill
Does
touch doesn't really like grab. It's more
No,
of
it
like
does. It says... It specifically says, until then the hand clings to the target.
Does it
Yeah, it
say
claims it.
anything about that it can restrain a creature?
yeah, it doesn't restrain.
I just figured I'd ask.
It's kind of like how the other hand grabbed you earlier. It was
Is
grabbing
he
you.
undead? I assume no.
He's a dragonborn.
He's not dead yet. He looks a little fucked up, but he is going.
Oh, is he undead?
No, he's not undead.
Okay. He's gonna take 3d8 necrotic. I'm not even gonna get out the dice here. I'm just gonna use owlbear.
Okay.
It's not even vocation. Fuck. 4, 3.
Damage.
8 damage.
Okay.
And it
Okay.
cannot regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Mm-hmm. It.
Okay.
Max?
Oh, sorry, I was watching TikTok.
It
Yeah,
looks at this,
yeah.
We hear the Christmas music.
and
Well, it was a
Oh,
thing that
it's
says she has started
September.
defrosting
It's
a run.
September, dude.
as
Please.
as you all just mollywop this man into a corner, he takes 8 points of piercing damage as he bites into his hand and teleports away.
Can Ryoko counterspell or no?
She's
Because counterspelling is a reaction.
she's focusing on a
Is it
ritual.
Is it a spell he's casting when he does this?
It is a spell, yes.
It also doesn't matter if you're
I'm
ritually
gonna
casting.
drop my concentration and spell it.
Okay.
Well, counterspell doesn't take concentration. I don't get why you. I don't get it.
No, my ritual casting takes concentration.
But counterspell doesn't. So if
No,
can you
no,
not
no.
cast other spells if you're concentrating on one?
No.
Yes.
No,
Correct.
so the way ritual spells work is you have to be concentrating on them and only them. As in, I cannot
I
talk,
see.
I cannot like gesture. I have to be doing this completely. But
So
I'm going to
versus-
drop that
Yeah.
to counterspell, as long
Okay.
as I'm within 60 feet.
He bites down on his own hand and just damages himself
Yep.
as he kind of grips his shoulder to try to dumb down the pain.
Oh, I know what's going on, and it's cool.
He kind of slams his elbow into the cobble and like tries to position himself so that he's still defensive against Sumner as he puts his hands up.
Was it supposed to be a contingency spell?
Technically yes.
That's fucking sick. Oh, that's so cool.
Wait, what was the spell?
Contingency. I bite my hand
It's a
and I go
I'm,
away.
I'm pretty sure it's a contingency spell, probably related to like a teleportation circle or like a vortex warp type shit.
Specifically,
He probably had the contingency spell teleport on
Yeah.
his hand.
And the contingency
So,
Shift or something like that.
Are we rolling initiative now?
I mean, you guys got him in a
Well, it
corner.
sounds like he's surrendering.
I say we just talk to him.
So yeah, I'd like to tie him up.
I go. Well, yeah, we can. I was gonna just say I
I can
grapple
lightning
him.
lure him.
You
Why?
I tie him up.
Yeah.
you take his wrists and bind them, and you take his ankles and bind them, and like set him up on the wall.
So I assume that Remus sends his regard.
He just kind of spits at your feet.
Does he speak common?
I kick him in the gut.
Does he speak common or is he only speaking celestial?
Vermin.
It's not nice to talk to yourself like that.
Are we privy to the conversation they are having?
He's
speaking common.
He's speaking common.
Cool. I love common.
I love common.
It's
So,
a good thing I speak celestial. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah.
So, what were you doing popping through the wall like that?
Why should I speak to you, face scum?
Because
Thanks.
you'll die if you don't.
Oh, boo-hoo. Woe is me.
The last guy, what was his name? Squigums? Something like that?
Squiggles?
I don't really know, man. I don't
I
pay
cast
attention.
detect thought.
You,
Are you a thought or are you not?
you read his, mind. They killed the...
Surface thought first.
Of course they killed the familiar. Fucking bastards, no good for anything. God, Remus is gonna kill me if I die again. Shit, how do I get away from them? Come on, think. Think. And he's just trying to...
And I just I lean in real close, not close enough for him to bite me, but closer. No more thinking aloud. Make the wisdom save as I probe deeper.
Yeah, he's gonna make a wisdom save. At least try. He's got a +3.
Nope.
7.
7. He fails. And what are you looking for in his mind?
I don't think I have. Your initial
The
knowledge
weed
of thoughts
stash.
as you can actually attempt to probe deeper in the creature's mind. If you probe deeper, you must. You gain insight into its reasoning, if any. It's a state and... So I gain insight into its reasoning, if any, its emotional state, and something that looms large on its mind.
Okay. Reasoning? This creature seems to be working with Remus because Remus promised him something that the gods couldn't give him. His emotional state is distressed. And something that looms over him, you see the visage of a black-haired elf man with these flowing yellow robes and this beautiful skull mask that only covers half of his face. And he holds his hand over the Dragonborn as strings come down from his fingers and wrap around his limbs as he carries out duties that are heinous in nature.
See.
He said duty.
I can also ask questions of him, which will shape his thought.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I ask him a question, even if he tries real hard not to, it's still going to think of that unless he's like super super intelligent and can just choose to think of nothing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's not, so.
So I'm just going to ask, what is Remus after?
He kind of looks away from you, but in his mind, you see him taking the wings of the Deva, and as he holds them, the camera, like, shoots backwards as the wings attach to his own body, and he ascends to the heavens. And the next thing you see is him standing in front of Xavier, holding a flaming sword. And the next thing is Remus standing over Xavier's dead body and holding the sword aloft.
Remind me, Xavier is the god of
Life.
He's the god of life.
life. Okay.
Yes.
Which one is the god of order? That's the one.
The god of law and order is Samuel Blackfoot.
Yep.
Samuel. Gotcha.
I do my best to remember their names. I try. I really do.
Good old Sammy boy.
I do too. I just not my god, so I wasn't really.
Not my circus, not my
focusing on it
monkeys.
as much.
My boy
Exactly.
Sammy. My boy Sammy Blackfoot.
Sammy Blackfoot.
I remembered. I remembered most of the gods, but I did not remember Samuel Blackfoot off the top of my head.
That's fair.
Anyways,
Anyway.
Why does Remus wish to kill him?
So he can become the new god of life. So he can shape life how he wants it to be.
And what has gone so wrong in his life that he thinks he would do better as a god?
I don't know. Everything? There's not much that the gods do for us. I mean, I guess I can't say the same for any of you. I don't know you. But the gods don't help too much with people that don't matter. Like myself. Or my family. But Remus says he can change that once Xavier is dead.
There's only one way to make things better for people like you. And it's to make the changes yourself. Not by killing others or by hurting others. But by trying and actually making a difference in the world. But you wouldn't understand that. Anyways. Let's see. Any other questions for the jackass with the giant ugly face?
Yeah.
Literally, you can dispose of him.
I like your scales. That wasn't a question. I just think they look cool.
That's definitely not a question.
Thanks.
I'm really sad that we're about to kill you because you look really cool.
Doesn't matter. Remus brings me back all the same. Basically stuck here. You killing me is...
So you're saying we could tie... So you're saying we could tie you up and you wouldn't be brought back?
I mean... Technically not.
So you're saying you could just be stuck here and then not be of use to him for, like, a while?
I guess.
Okay, cool. I think we should do that instead so we don't have to fight him later, because that would be really annoying.
So, we could.
Sumner, are you tall enough to stick him to the ceiling?
I don't know, Jim. Am I tall enough to jump up to the ceiling and, like, stick him there?
In this room, yeah.
Way better idea.
Nope.
Yes.
What's your idea? Yeah, go ahead, Typhon.
We just so happen to have a ring which makes people smaller.
Oh, yeah.
Put him in a bag.
Put him in a bag.
Yeah, but what if he starts pissing on my stuff?
Put him
It'll
in
be a
some
very
bag.
small amount of piss.
Squiggles is the one
Yeah,
that
but
likes
you know how,
piss
like,
stuff.
rat piss...
I'm not... No.
So you're saying if I put you in my bag, you won't piss?
No?
Okay, cool.
I'd like to make an insight.
He's gonna piss. As you minimize him and throw him in the bag,
I like close the bag up, make sure he can't get out.
I'm
Throw it
going.
against the wall.
I'm going
Make
to.
sure there's no fucking knives in your bag.
Yeah.
The only thing left in the room is the body that he pushed through the wall.
What
in
is
the bag?
bag?
Yeah, the duffel bag, or well, it was like a burlap sack, but it looked like a body.
Oh, there's a body in there.
Yes.
What's in the
What's
bag?
in? What, who is it? Is it?
As you cut the sack open, the image you are given is of a golden dragonborn that looks almost exactly like the one you just minimized. And on his right hand there is
I look at.
Oh.
No, go ahead.
On his right hand there is a very deep bite mark.
I'm gonna suggest we take him back out. I want to continue questioning him.
I pull him out of the bag and I kind of hold him like you know how Tom and Jerry when Tom is holding him and it's just his head poking out of his fist.
Mm-hmm.
Holds him over
That's
the body. This you?
This you?
My detect thoughts is probably about to end, so real quick before it does, I will ask, who is this and what did you do to him?
You look through his mind and you see himself up against another group of adventurers, and a barbarian runs forward and knocks him in the chest, caving his rib cage in as he falls backward into the blackness, about to be sent through the 9 hells. He is ripped back forward, his soul torn from the other side, placed in front of the mage with black hair and the skull mask, in front of a new body laying beside his old one, as the mage puts the body in a burlap sack and tosses it to him.
He's literally going to bury himself. That is dark.
Do you relay this with us?
I just like tell Sumner to put him back in the bag.
Or
I
do you
toss him back
relay
in the
like
bag and zip
what
it up.
you saw in his memory? Because player me has an idea.
Ryoko was like, she will relay it reluctantly.
So he just came from his master through the wall. So if we go through the wall there, we'll be at his master.
That assumes we have the capability of doing so.
You could ask him how to use it
Severely doubt.
if you detect his thoughts.
You said it's a golden dragon, right?
It's
Golden dragons usually have burrow speeds, yes?
It is a golden dragonborn, but it didn't look like he was digging. It looked like he phased through the wall.
I'll ask him how he did that, but my detect thoughts is probably over by now.
It's a one-way portal. What?
Yeah, it's about.
Oh, because he's...
Ryoko just puts her hands up like, I fucking called it.
Well, I was just trying to make sure, guys. Don't shoot the messenger.
I put him back in the bag and I make sure there's nothing sharp in there with him to cut out of it with.
Okay. You...
in fact, I'll actually put him in my. I'll put him in my coin purse.
Just so everyone's aware, I am out of all of my mana from the second and third circle.
We should probably take a long rest then.
I don't know if a long rest is the wisest idea.
I don't think having our strong spellcaster without other spell slots is a wise idea.
I mean, I have
We'll just stand here
4th,
for 10
5th,
minutes
and
watch
1st.
the man walk out of the wall. If we stay here for longer, I do not know what will happen.
What about an hour, so I can at least use my arcane recovery?
Yeah, you can take a short rest.
Alright.
I suppose we have no other choice.
You take an hour and kind of hole yourself up in this room, keeping watch on all of the windows and making sure no one else comes in. What's up?
I'm reading my ability
Okay.
because I don't ever use it.
You kind of just keep watch You especially keep watch on the body in the other room, just making sure that no shenanigans are up with that. After an hour is up, you've cultivated your magic, you've bolstered your strength, and you've healed up just a little bit, I assume. If I don't think any of you take damage, but
None of us were damaged.
cool. The only place left to go is down.
Well,
Let's head
go.
down? Question mark.
Question mark indeed. Whoosh.
And now what?
more.
Actually, nothing else happens, and we all die. The end.
Akilai just greets all of his friends as they're now dead. And
Oh, hey, what's up, guys? Hey, I'm so sorry, but I kind of had to take you to Pan Am now.
Hey, sorry guys.
I
Sucks to
unplugged
suck.
the HDMI cord on your life.
Hey, guy.
He's the
That's
god
gonna be
of death
that's gonna
now,
be
right?
that's gonna be really awkward when you guys die and you just see Ahilai and it's gonna be like, yeah, sorry, bud.
Hey, guys. It's
I'm gonna-
me, the devil from
I'm
the
gonna
Bible.
die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna be like, no.
And I'll be like, the fuck you
No.
mean no?
No, send me back. Play this shit back. Play it back.
And then
Not
your
doing
soul's
it.
gonna get reaped and you're gonna be like, oh shit! And then you're gonna be inside of a file. And then I'll turn you into a godsend.
Would you god send
That's
us
what I
if we
meant by play
die?
it back.
Would you God send us?
I think that's the plan. Like, if any of you die, I'll kill. Like, if one of you dies, I'll kill the godsend I have. Because can gods only have one godsend, or can they?
They can have multiple godsends to up to 5.
Oh, perfect. There's 4
Wanna
of
be
you.
your fucking thrall? I'd rather just roll up another
Who's
character.
your god sent already?
So, if I became a godsend, would I no longer have my blessing
keep-
of the Raven Queen?
You keep your benefits of your race, but you just are now a godsend.
Though, when if you
okay.
do become a godsend, you would lose your anklet.
Why?
Why is that?
Because
Undisclosed.
it is a gift already given to you because of your death by another god. You weren't turned into a godsend,
Oh well,
but the fire god just decided to take pity on you.
Just like, hey, no, yeah, sorry, I can't make you a godsend, but cool anklet? Eh?
I mean,
If
you'll.
you die,
it is
maybe
one
the
of the most powerful magic items that I have.
I mean, I
what
suppose if
I
you,
got you. I
if
don't
you-
know what to tell you.
I suppose if you die, the fire god might turn you into his godsend instead, so that would work.
I wouldn't want to be his godsend. He wants to destroy everything.
This time
Okay,
when
never
Ryoko
mind then.
dies, this time when Ryoko dies, she's gonna get a cool earring.
Yeah,
No,
you'll get a.
What, realistically, what will happen if one of us dies is that Fraublin will walk over, rub his hands together, and smack us real hard and cast revenge.
Does he have the diamond dust for that?
He does.
All right.
I have Revivify and the Diamond Dust as well.
As you
He has 4,500 gold. He definitely has the
Jesus.
diamond.
as
I have 2,800, I think.
as you enter this area, you were immediately met with the smell of like must and rot as the corners of this room are filled with mold and just the moistness of swamp air. It's very cold down here as well.
I reach into my bag and pull out like my pilot's mask, like the
Mm-hmm.
respirator thing, and just put that on.
This place looks disgusting.
That sounds hazardous.
Sounds ew.
In the room you're in currently, there's not much besides these 4 doors.
What is this thing?
I'd like to see what's behind door number 1.
That's a closet.
What's in
Is
the
there
closet?
anything in the closet?
You open the closet.
Hey guys,
and-
it's me.
as you open the
Yeah,
closet,
hey,
Sisters.
hey, light pops. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm actually alive. Oh god, I killed myself. Goodbye.
He had to
as
come out to his friends as being alive.
as you open the closet, there is a skeleton that falls out and kind of clatters to the ground.
I just
fucking-
look over at Sumner. Is this
I'm
your
fucking-
skeleton in the closet?
I'm fucking dead. And then I turn into a skeleton also.
That's canon
make the
now.
dry
It's like
bones
the
sound.
guys.
dry
It's like
bones
when the
sound.
Lich did his thing. It just we all are skeletons.
By the way, I would have ritually cast Detect Magic at the last 10 minutes of our
Yeah.
long rest. Or short rest, sorry.
Gotcha. Okay. In this room
When
is
Sumner die, do he become dry Sumner?
the thing that you notice at the far end of this hall looks to be a mass of living tissue that is very, very slightly breathing.
Oh no, is this the meat awoken again?
Is
it
the meat
awoken?
awoken a thing?
It,
Yeah.
someone tried.
Someone failed.
Ryoko, as you're looking at it, you kind of squint and turn your head, and you see that like a limb or something kind of falls to the side, and you see that it's an eye stalk.
Oh.
Does it look like a skinned behemoth?
It looks.
Or, beholder, sorry?
It just looks like a regular beholder, but it's asleep.
Oh, I thought you were saying it was like a mass of writhing flesh.
It was breathing. You get bones. You get.
Is there anything in the bones?
No bones.
Marrow.
No marrow. Old bones.
Chop that shit up and fucking snort it.
You snort the bones.
I will quietly close the door and then just look over at everyone. Do we want to
I
find
am
a
that's
beholder?
I don't care, but let's just do whatever we're gonna do.
What are we doing?
I said, do we want to fight a beholder?
That sounds very dangerous.
It-
I don't think that's a good idea.
In character, out of character. How about we get to the bottom of this dungeon already and get our loot?
We'll come back for the beholder.
Yeah, this dungeon is taking a minute.
Yeah, that's
I
how
wanna
dungeons
go up.
do, my guy.
Okay. Up.
Well, but it's been less dungeon and more just us finding weird shit, I guess.
That's what a dungeon is.
I
You
was
go around and you find cool and weird
Be
shit.
nice,
That's what dungeons
guys.
do.
Be nice, boys.
Bread, I think this dungeon is excellent so far. Gotta say,
Thank
10
you.
out of 10.
We've only
Thanks.
been at the entrance.
That's not true.
That was the entrance of the dungeon.
That was the first floor of the dungeon.
Okay.
You guys fight like a fucking married couple.
Just fuck already.
It's
Goddamn.
funny.
I want
As
to fuck Bomber.
I
Oh,
do.
there's
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, these aren't...
Wait.
These doors are merely suggestion.
Oh, okay.
Life is merely a suggestion.
As you enter
Sorry, I
this,
accidentally grabbed Sumner when I meant to grab Ryoko.
as you enter the hallway, you are met with a large open room that looks more like a grassy field with a what?
Is this a portal to nowhere?
This looks like a small pond.
Oh.
Is there a
I
sword?
walk up to the pond.
Is there a sword and a rock in the middle of the pond?
This pond gives off this kind of warm, fuzzy feeling as you enter the room, and you look at the water, and it looks incredibly inviting. Like swimming in it would invigorate you.
Is this anything like the pond that we found the god scented? Or the lake?
Not really.
Um,
It's kind of glowing, kind of weird glow to
Is it magic-y? Because I have detect magic.
It is a little bit magic-y.
With a flat 13 intelligence, would you say I like think twice before going in the suspicious cave dungeon that we're in?
You do until you see something. Rising up from the bottom of the water, you see a drow woman with long white hair, with a very
Is it
smooth face and kind of freckled cheeks, who smiles at you and opens her arms. Wisterian.
Does anyone
Do
else
we
see
all
this?
see that?
No, Wisterian. Rising up from the lake is a small a boy and an older woman. The boy is very young, has these deep, verdant green eyes and this short pink hair. And the woman is this beautiful Eladrin with long white hair. Typhon, you see
My God.
Lenora. Lenora rise from the pool and kind of beckon you into the water. And Ryoko, you don't see anybody. You don't see anybody in the pool.
As I see this figure of this, who I assume is Willow,
Yes.
I look at the flower on the back of my hand for its reaction.
It has completely covered up and is pulling away from the water. Oh, I would like everyone to make a wisdom saving throw. Except for Ryoko.
Can I have advantage because my...
Oh.
You may have advantage, Sumner.
my flower is
the
pulling
water.
me...
I guess the water just knows that it can't get me.
The water knows that no one loves you.
Because the moment that you said the water looked inviting, I was like, oh, well, fucking Typhon's not gonna fall for this shit because Typhon knows for a fact that
You
water
guys
is
have
very
plus
dangerous.
5, by the way, to your checks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
I got a
I would like to argue
25.
advantage. I was actually gonna say I'm gonna prepare a fucking mind spike on this water.
Do I
don't trust it.
do I have to argue advantage, or can I just the flower is pulling me away?
I said you could have advantage.
No, I know, but I just feel like okay, no. Thank God I have advantage.
8,
I got it.
5.
Wow,
23.
did you see that? I got a nat 1 and then I got a nat 20.
Good job.
I got a 23.
23,
crazy.
natural 20. Wisterian?
25.
25. Wisterian.
25.
20.
Shut the fuck up!
26, guys.
Wisterian,
Why? I
You-
just think I got a 26.
oh my fuck. I'm. Okay. Wisterian,
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah.
you know
I don't just...
what you did to your child. And your wife never forgave you for that. So this is not them. You know what's happening. Sumner, your
Don't look
girlfriend turned into the earth. So this is not her. And Typhon, you saw your mother die in front of you. So this is not what you're looking at. And Ryoko, nothing
No
happened.
one loves you.
Nothing happens to you.
Not even Karen. Goddamn.
Well, you know Karen's outside, so...
Yeah. The
No
Well,
one
but if
loves
that
me.
was
I
the
hate
logic
all of
that we
you.
were supposed to be using, if like, oh, we know this to be true, then this wouldn't be working at all.
it's more of
I
like
hate
a
all of you. Fuck
people.
all of you.
It's supposed to be more like a people in your past kind of thing. Whatever. You watch as the pool slowly.
I'm her mom. Don't say I'm not important to her. Fuck you.
You watch as the pool slowly loses its glow, becomes less inviting than it should be, and the water becomes just this stagnant pond.
Mysterian drops to a knee and produces a flower, kisses it, and whispers, "I'm sorry, Clem and Lily." Puts the flower on the pond and, like, ideally it drifts to the center.
As the flower,
Does it look like there's anything in the pond?
you look into the pond, and it doesn't look like there's any creatures or anything in there. Doesn't look like it was supposed to, like, be a trap for any monster. But as the flower drifts to the center, you see it slowly corrode and dissolve into the water until it is nothing.
It's what I deserve as well.
Why would you deserve that?
I made mistakes. Who I saw in the pond, I assume was different for you too.
Yeah, I saw my girlfriend.
Yeah,
You know, the one who turned into Earth.
it's
Yeah,
rough,
rough,
buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
I love that Max and I immediately both went, "That's rough, buddy."
And that's in character too. Both of them said that.
Yeah. And then she looks over, nice soccer reference, and starts bleeding.
Yeah, I start seizing.
You know
Yeah,
what? Maybe I should kill myself and just meet her, so I don't have to deal with you guys.
Preferably not
whoa.
yet, man. We still got some things we need to do.
Okay, fine.
Ryoko is just like kind of silently staring at the water while you guys are having this conversation.
What's going through Ryoko's head right now?
A lot of different things. Firstly, that Wisterian is significantly more of a traumatic character than she initially thought. Secondly, that Sumner is about as golden retriever boyfriend as could possibly be.
Mm-hmm.
And thirdly, that great. I have lived the human years of 24, but the like or 26, sorry, way more than that, because
Elf.
elves live 700 years old. So like 130 something years, and I don't have a single person that loves me to show for it.
Smell.
We love you, but I mean, it can't really show us in the pond because we're right next to you. So.
Yeah.
Well, she doesn't say any of that. She's just looking at the pond.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
I'll do a once over,
Oh, never mind.
looking for anything at all.
Froblin, kind of like pats you on the shoulder.
So, who'd you see in the pond?
Wait, who did Froblin see in the pond?
Fuck.
My mother.
Unimportant.
Oh.
Uh,
You saw Miss Schmoblin?
I saw my mom, Schmoblin, but that couldn't be her. I feel like we should just keep going.
She died in
She died in the First Great War against the Tarask.
That sounds about right.
No, that cannot be possible.
She was a late.
He's like 2 weeks old.
She was...
His mom gave birth really late.
No, it's... My mother gained levels as an adventurer, so she could live longer than us salt goblins should be able to.
How old is she?
No, but if she died many years ago, and Froblin is 2.5 weeks old.
Don't you know that Schmoblins are born in eggs that take many years to incubate?
Unless he has two moms.
I have
Schmoblins are born from
two
eggs.
moms. I have
Unless his mom was a lesbian, in which case I'm all for that.
Unless the
but-
dads are the ones that give birth.
no,
Which
it's
is-
I have two moms. Salt goblins are born from female reproduction. It's lesbians, yes. There are no straight
what do the
salt
men-
goblins.
What did the men do?
They're
Die.
either gay men or gay women.
Exactly. Men can't reproduce. They
Or-
just
or
die.
Oh, that's great.
It's
We're
wonderful.
still alive so far.
Every day
This
I'm
is
alive.
out of character. I'm laughing. In character, I'm just like, oh, interesting.
Every day is a fucking nightmare. Anyway,
Alrighty then. Let's press on.
continuing on.
No.
They probably.
So I don't
I
see
think he was
anything
looking in the
when I
closet. He
do
wanted to see if there's
a walk
anything
around.
else.
And
There's some coats. What's up?
I don't see anything when I did a walk around and looking
Nothing.
for any.
Nothing but some cave walls, but nothing else.
Okay.
Real quick, Cumula, can you make me an investigation check?
Yeah.
Why are there multiple circles in here now?
Motherfuck. Good thing I have good investigation.
I
He's
don't like how
dreaming.
Bread chuckled.
14.
14. You kind of rifle through one of the coats, and you pull out a small gold coin. That Doesn't look magical in nature. Just looks like a gold coin. At least, first glance at it. But it doesn't look like a gold coin. Yep, okay.
It looks like a coin made of gold.
It looks like a coin made of gold, yes.
Oh, Bread's lagging a bit. That's what's going on. That's why his responses are a slightly bit delayed.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, and that's why when we talk, he got mad at me because he thought I was interrupting him.
Mm.
Oh. Stick.
Yeah, that like 10-second fucking delay. Totally
10 seconds?
Yeah, there it is.
That's really bad.
It really is like 10 seconds.
What's 10
yeah.
seconds?
That's
It's
really
delay.
bad. The delay.
Ah!
Hi.
Am I alive now?
You probably are.
Hey,
Let's go.
Brad, hey, Brad, listen to the sound of my voice. Are you gay?
No.
That's
Hey,
pretty
he's
gay.
back.
Okay.
No comment.
You enter this new room.
No, I wait for. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I wait for everyone else. I'm not going in alone.
Yeah, everyone enters this new room. Yay! Woohoo! Ah, sex.
I
Boy,
just-
it's another
I
it's another sarcophagus.
I
Where
just
have I
want
seen this
to.
before?
I just want to point this out. If you guys zoom in and out, you get to see lines in different configurations, and it's really weird.
Oh, whoa! What the fuck?
I've been
How'd you do
doing.
that?
I've been doing this for like. a minute.
What if you do what? What happens?
If you
Zoom in and out of the map.
Sorry, people that are
Oh.
viewing.
How the fuck did you do that? That's crazy.
I just zoomed out because I wanted to see far away, and then I was like, "Oh, hey."
I was more so talking to Brad.
I have no fucking clue.
Guys, I'm scrolling in and out so fast it's like flash banging me. I'm gonna start seasoning
I don't.
them.
It's not
Oh my
doing
God.
anything. It's not.
Try
Doing
zooming in
anything
as
for
far
me.
as you can.
As-
Oh, Jesus, this is unplayable.
Oh no, it's so tiny. Where am I?
I can really see the detail on Bread's pictures.
Thank you. Please don't do that.
You want to see the deep?
Only look from a distance.
Don't look at how detailed they are.
He's making a car.
Oh God, what are those?
No, I
Hang on,
like
hang on. I got
like how Meatwad is like. See, he says like, "Hey." Oh, no, it says
He's my
hell
son.
yeah. Hell yeah,
There
man.
are cars.
No cars.
Beat.
No, wait. Don't delete it yet. I have a joke.
Oh.
Stop fucking.
I had a joke I wanted to do.
No. As. Oh, God fucking.
Let the man do his thing.
Can I fucking.
Is that a worm car?
worm car. No.
As you enter this
Let the
area,
man do his thing.
you are met with a row of statues.
Oh, my bad.
What?
Oh.
That's my bad.
The statues are all.
What is
That
Is it a
that
pit?
isn't mine.
I'm getting to that. The statues that you walk in
Okay.
on are all in different poses and configurations, some in different materials. One is made of a brisk white marble, and the pose is of what looks to be a man reaching up to the heavens but being pulled down into the depths of hell. One is made completely of carved wood, but it is a figure of a woman holding very tenderly to her chest. It looks like a baby bird. And another is a visage of the god of life himself, holding a sword down to the ground very stoically. And in the middle, there is another large pond, not glowing like the one before, but there is something in the middle that is floating on the surface.
Does it look like a sarcophagus?
It looks like a coffin.
Well, we'd have to get
Close enough.
Is there... Wait, you might want to check the statues
Uh,
first.
I didn't walk. That was him that moved me. Fuck you. Is the statue as magic is?
The statues are not magic.
Investigation check, please.
Make an investigation check.
I will also assist with the investigation.
Pretty good. That's 19.
Oh, yes.
19.
And I didn't add the guidance yet.
Mm-hmm.
23.
I'm yawning. With that investigation, you're looking at the marble one, and you kind of draw a finger across the arm, and you accidentally push a little bit too hard and kind of break the forearm off. As you're like, kind of like, oh shit, you look at the arm, and the marble is incredibly detailed on the inside. Like muscle fibers and bone carved, but that shouldn't be possible with marble.
Someone that was turned into statue.
From what you can understand,
So,
yes.
All of these statues were once people.
Well,
The powers of a beholder for the ones turned into stone, but I don't know about the ones turned into metal and wood. It's not something a beholder can
Marble.
normally do.
yeah, I'm not 100% sure.
Marble is a type of stone. But...
Plus, how are they turned to stone in these poses? And why does that one look like the god of life?
Does the one that is Xavier, is that when I push that one, does it break open too?
You push the one that's Xavier, and as you push it, his chest kind of slowly pushes in like a button. And as you click it, you hear a slow rumble underneath your feet as the coffin in the middle of the lake slowly begins to descend into the water. And after that
I don't like that.
After
That was either really good or really bad, and I don't know which.
Probably not very good.
After that happens, you see the water also begins to descend.
I'm not sure what you just did.
I
but
think it might have been one of
Well,
these
something.
things. It's not like the other puzzle, but I don't know for sure.
I've
think
solved
you just
your-
kinda skipped it.
I've solved your coffin in the water puzzle, DM.
It was a one of these things is not like the other puzzle,
do
yes.
we-
Out
go
of character,
down?
was this a one of these? Okay.
Real quick, Fred, can I just take a glance back at the where the beholders are held and see if they're still locked up?
Yeah.
I do that. Are they
I'd
still
lo-
locked up?
While he's doing that, I'd like to just walk around
yeah.
the whole place.
Oh.
Does it
This is
look
like
like
a
there's
quick.
anything?
This is just a
Grab
quick.
a snack.
As you
I'm literally just quick, glancing back over my shoulder just to make sure they're still in there.
as you so you're not like going to investigate?
No. This is just like if I can see it from where I am, is the door still shut?
Yes.
Okay.
God fucking damn it. Hold on.
What?
I was doing the thing. I was doing the thing again. I was doing the thing where I bad.
Oh, the internet.
Yeah, where
I'm doing a walk around. I want to do a quick once over with the magic eyes.
as
anything?
you're looking through here, you notice a small rock in this corner is exuding a small amount of magic energy.
Hello, little magic rock. What the fuck are you?
You lift up the rock, and what you find is a very, almost iridescently colored snail. Its shell is almost all colors of the rainbow, and its skin is like this technicolored, neon strobe. It's constantly flashing different colors back and forth and back and forth.
That's what it sounds like.
Yep.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, little snail. Why are you so magical?
I don't know.
gonna be completely honest. I didn't expect you to actually respond to that.
Neither did I. Do you need something?
How are you doing?
I'm doing great.
The accent is infectious.
Do you need something?
Oh, this is literally
Just
this.
Curious
This is
about a little magic snail that is sitting in the corner. I've never met a magic snail, nor a snail that can talk.
I'm gonna
Love.
post this in VC chat. The snail is really just this video.
What? Wait, hold on. What's?
It's a TikTok link.
It's a TikTok link. Ew. Ew. What is this? I do want to see what this is.
It's literally the exact thing you just described.
Just a fucking rave snail? Oh, disco snails! I love disco snails. Okay, yeah. It's a disco snail. It's a disco snail.
You've encountered a disco snail, yeah.
It kind of looks up at you. Well, I've never met someone as big as you before either. But here we are. Do you want thumping?
Do you have anything you can give me?
I'm a snail.
You sure are.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Sumner?
Like, the fuck is the magic snail?
Yeah, you can make an Arcana check. Go ahead.
I'll have Typhon help me so I have advantage. And giving myself guidance. I just hold up the snail and cast message to Typhon. The fuck is this?
I'm sure.
So that is
Like
a 13 plus 13.
13 plus
26.
13, 26. You know from a couple of stories before that there are these amazing cosmic creatures known as galaxy snails that are essentially these creatures that float through space and just grant amazing wishes to people on a whim because they just decided to. And this is a baby.
It's a little baby.
So the baby, it gives the baby magic, yes?
Gives the baby magic. Hello.
It's a little baby.
I wish that Cumulo was a baby. No, I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding. I don't say that.
There is one thing that you did know about galaxy snails. Once they have given a wish, they die.
No.
No. Alright, we're
Not
gonna make
worth.
Wishes.
Yeah, not worth. He's just a baby.
I'm just a little
would
guy.
you care to come with us?
Okay. I've never been on an
You don't
adventure
have to if
before.
you don't want to.
I like my rock, but I've never
We're
been.
going on an adventure. You're a wanker.
Yeah, I've always lived under my rock for my whole life, but I'd like to go on an adventure. That sounds very fun.
I can bring the rock with us if you'd like.
No.
Oh, okay.
Damn, okay.
The rock
The
calls
snail
me
on
names.
Kesho's shoulder.
Hooray.
So I have Froblin and Kesho on my shoulders, and Kesho has a tiny little multicolored snail on her shoulder.
We now have a snail.
I quite like it here.
A snail that can cast wishes.
One
Well, it can cast wish
Or
until it
one
dies.
minor
Yeah.
wish.
And then it
Anyway.
dies. So
It
no,
dies.
no wishes.
What's
The
rest of
How
it?
long do they take to become adults and grant the big wish?
around 1,000 years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, so we're
I
gonna have
mean,
to take what we
there's
get.
like, there's magical alternatives, but he's just kind of cute. I don't know if we want to do that even.
Yeah, he's just a cute little. He's just a cute little guy. He's like.
What was wrong
he's
with
like
your
just-
voice there for a second, Sumner?
Don't worry, I just had smallpox for 5 seconds and then I got better.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
I hate when I get
So does
smallpox.
the Aztec Empire.
Yeah. What? As you kind of stand in the garden, you notice that the lake is officially going like right down to the bottom.
Well,
Should we just go
We're
in?
going on an adventure. How about go fuck yourself, mate? You're a
who's ready to go
wanker.
down yet another hole?
Why do I know the snail voice? What is it from?
From the meme I was just saying.
Oh, don't know what meme that is. It has to. I would have must have heard it somewhere else. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
3rd floor.
3rd floor.
This
Hell
place
yeah!
on the floor.
3rd
No more
floor.
stairs.
There's no stairs. You jump down a hole and like kind of like rode a lake down.
Well, there's no more lake or
Uh,
stairs. Is my point. So this is probably the
Max.
last layer.
Check.
Yeah.
Chat.
Check what?
Oh.
Wait, what?
What are you looking at? We're going on an adventure. How about get fucked, mate? You're a wanker.
I've been making that joke all day because that's what Wisterian's voice sounds like to me.
How about get fucked, mate?
How about you're a wanker?
Whoa, what the bloody
You're
hell's
a
that? I
wanker.
think it's a bin chicken. Mate, it's fucking...
I think it's a
Carry
bin
on.
chicken. Okay.
Amazing. Oh my god.
Oh, what the fuck is that? I think it's a bin chicken.
So yes, that was the voice Nate and Wisterian do.
I don't sound like that.
Why, my?
Oi, mate. I don't sound like
What
that.
about wanker?
Ryoko, real quick. You're a wanker.
You're a wanker.
Not as funny.
That was funny.
Fuck you too.
What do
How
I
about I
see
get fucked,
down-
mate?
Well, actually,
Bread,
How about I
real
get
quick.
fucked, mate?
Can later I need art of the tiny snail so that I can put it on Kesha's shoulder.
Okay, I will do that when I have time.
Yes.
You look down this hallway, and the first thing you see at the end of it looks to be some kind of humanoid. At least from what you can understand.
Like here, or is there nothing at this door?
Like, if the fucking
okay,
thing
cool.
will load. Yeah, there
oh,
we go.
it's just a bag.
No, that's
Oh, it's well, don't go down there yet. What's in the room around us?
water mostly. It's
Stairs.
it's slowly draining into some grates on the side, but other than that, there's not much in the room.
And then I assume we see these doors on the side as well.
Yeah, if you kind of like tilt your head to the left and right.
I'll let them do the talking, but I'm going to ready a spell against this fucker.
Okay.
Like,
I'm
gonna
also
follow behind. I'm gonna let them do the talking, but if like he tries anything suspicious,
Who's going
Okay.
first?
Ryoko probably.
Ryoko, as you
I'll follow like second.
as you step forward, going to investigate this individual. I just need to make sure. How far is dark vision? 60 feet?
What I
I was
miss?
gonna say I want to look for trap.
Oh,
happened?
investigation.
I will assist, and then
I was about to say, type and help, please.
Welcome to the cock room. Only cock.
20
You're
Oh.
asking an awful lot for my assistance for someone who wasn't going to like me.
I still don't like.
Fucker.
I'm pleasantly indifferent towards you, Typhon. You know.
Ryoko doesn't say that. She just does not have a comment.
You just are kind of
This-
weird.
This is Winter that is saying no. Go fuck yourself. No. The reason I didn't like Typhon is because of Bread giving him
Fucking
the fucking
Bread.
coolest voice on the planet.
You're welcome. Don't judge people by their voice next time.
Well, maybe give him the voice that he actually has next time.
Don't judge a book by its
To be
cover,
fair, I did not
fucker.
discuss with Brad what kind of book they wanted to have.
I'll judge every book by a cover, and I think you're a dumb book.
How are you gonna say that?
I'm
Ooh,
banning
he's a
you.
Dumb book, Brown.
You're
I bet,
banned.
I bet
Goodbye.
you're that one book, Lemon Lollipops, where every page is just the words Lemon Lollipops.
I love Lemon
that
Lollipops.
book.
It's such a good book.
I
Okay.
hate that book.
Ryoko,
That's all, folks.
18.
18. There are no traps in this hallway.
Well, there is a guy.
There's a guy.
Fred Jones would be disappointed.
Dark vision is 60 feet of.
Does he look like he's aware of us?
Not particularly. He's facing towards you, but it just kind of looks like he's swaying side to side.
Like almost.
I need more
unconscious
bullets.
Side to side.
I need more bullets.
What's up? Say that one more time,
It
Ryoga.
says like he looks like he's gonna go unconscious side to side. Like
No, like he
woozy?
isn't used to using his feet side to side. Are you?
Yeah.
So I probably
I will-
revived him.
Do you get closer?
I guess.
As
I have a spell ready. Stop moving me. Let me move me.
sorry. As you get closer, make a perception check.
Good. I rolled a 10, so that's 20.
20. You notice something weird about this guy. He looks like a humanoid, and he's got, skin and everything, but you notice the skin isn't all attached to his body. His chest is open, and inside there is this spinning mass of red and white. The creature slowly takes a step forward. And then another step
Do I
forward.
recognize this creature at all?
Ryoko,
Can I make a check to try and figure out what the fuck he is?
go ahead.
Like, is this my great grandma or like?
Wait, is this what I think it is?
It must be a
What
Zambi.
check?
Make a history check or a nature check. Either or.
I'm gonna be moving up with.
They're the same check.
Cool.
This is 19.
19. You look at it and you squint, and you remember something from the warden's old laboratory. The meat awoken that you saw that was half made in one of the walls. But this one's working. And
Okay.
sentient. Like a flesh golem, it's
I'm gonna-
slowly stepping forward.
Does it look hostile, or does it look like it's just awoken finally and is like not sure what the fuck is happening?
It's just like vacant. Its eyes aren't like working really, and it's just trying to look around and gain some balance. It's just really confused.
I'm gonna walk forward and call out, "Hey, bud, doing all right?
Sort of,
Did you just wake up?"
sort of,
Oh, finally awake.
sort of.
What language
Speaking
is
in a
he speaking?
language any of us know, or is he just muttering?
He's speaking in like a bunch of different languages each word he says. Like it's in a different language every single word he speaks. There's one common word like the, and then there's a celestial word like what, and then there's an abyssal word, then a primordial word, then a sylvan word, and it's just this conglomeration of different languages.
Whoa, buddy. One language at a time. We want to help you.
I'm gonna pop a comprehend languages so I can understand what he's saying.
What am I? What am I? What am I? Where am I? Who am I? Where am I? What am I? What am I? What am I? Who are you? Who are you? Where are you? What are you? Where are you? What are you? Who are you? Where am I? What am I? What am I?
I am Ryoko. You are an awoken.
Rio. Ko.
Yes.
Awoken. Dead. Was dead. Supposed to be dead. Why? Why awake? No. Not awake. Not awake. Supposed to be. No. Not here. No. Was dead. Why? What am I? Where am I? Who am I? Where am I? And he just keeps
You
going
are-
on like that.
Does he listen when I try to speak?
Not again. He's just vacant again.
I think he might be a little brain dead.
It seems like he was dead, and was revived. He became an awoken when he was a pile of corpse before.
This is displeasing to see.
The Awoken takes some quick steps towards this door and tries his best to open it, but his hand doesn't have fingers for the reason that the arm is backwards. The hand is where the elbow should be.
I'm going to, like, quietly say to Titan. Typhon, not Titan. Should we put it out of its misery?
Door open. Open door. Open door. One in. Door. Open.
Why do you want to open the door?
Open the door. Open the door. Please open the door.
Why?
Open the door. One in. One in the door.
Why do you want in?
Home. Open the door. Open the door. One in the door. Open the door. And
I will start walking forward.
As you walk forward, he takes the elbow and just starts slamming it into the door. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
I'll open the door. Back up.
It slowly backs up as you open the door for it. As it stumbles into the room, you can see almost an outline within the piles of rotting meat where this creature woke up from. As it just walks into the room and just stares at the piles and tries its best to go back into the pile, trying different positioning itself backwards, forwards, upside down, sideways, but it can't get it right, and it's just trying over and over again to go back to the way it was.
I think we should kill it.
I ask it. Would you like me to kill you?
Want to be dead? Was dead. Supposed to be dead. Why not dead? Want to be dead.
I will mercy kill it if it lets me.
You walk over and you just kind of take the core out of it as it falls to the ground. A chunk of just a pile of flesh once more. And the core slowly, like, dissolves in your hand into just a muck on the ground.
Maybe going in this dungeon was a bad idea.
Yeah, but you never know until you figure. You never know until you explore. Typhon, what's in the other room?
Clean up. He's gonna, one of the books that he has, he's going to take it out of his backpack as he tears a page out of it. He's gonna walk into this room. He's gonna use Shocking Grasp to, like, try and light the paper on fire and just toss it onto the piles of rotten meat as he walks out again.
You watch as fire explodes from Cumulo's hand as he chucks it onto the pile of flesh, and it very slowly begins to spread. In the other room.
I didn't hear what you said.
Me?
Yeah.
We need not speak of these events again.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Cumulo, as...
Unnecessarily disgusting.
Yeah, I wouldn't be object to just vowing to never speak of anything in here ever again.
Who says that, Froblin?
Froblin.
I mean, we found the snail. I'm okay with talking about that.
The snail I'm fine with. But that shit, whatever the fuck that was?
Just focus on the magic multicolored snail.
Yeah, he's pretty great. Oh, thanks, guys.
That was an affront. Whoever
Quick
created
question.
that should
Snail,
pay.
what is your name?
I don't know.
We'll think of a name and get back to
Okay.
Kind of looks like a blobbert, but you know, that's just me spitballing.
David.
David?
Oh god.
I will...
The Star of David. Oh my God,
Sumner.
Oh my goodness.
I was more thinking he's David and I'm Goliath.
Oh.
My rabbi's gonna be so excited.
You walk into this room, Sumner, and it is thankfully very...
Sumner, it's Typhon.
Oh wait, no, yeah, no, Typhon, sorry. I was talking to Sumner. You walk into this room, and it is very much, thankfully, corpse-free. There's just a bunch of alchemical supplies here and there all over the room, and a large amount of desks. And on one of the tables looks to be an unfinished Warforged.
Can I
Warforged or
identify-
Golem? Because those are very
Warforged.
notably different.
Can I identify any of the alchemical concoctions in the room?
Looks like some unfinished sleeping potion, unfinished fire-resistant potion. So there's a lot of failed liquid luck potions in here. And the last alchemical compound you find looks to be some kind of poison. But there's just so much different types of toxin inside of it, you're not sure what they were going for. There's so many toxins in here that most of them cancel each other out, which is super strange.
Unless someone else wants it, I'll take that one.
I'll seal up all the bottles as best I can, like any bottles with like random liquids inside, and just kind of toss them into my jacket and the bag of wearing.
Okay.
Oh,
And then I guess I'll point out the Warforged Ryoko and just ask anything that you can glean from this.
Yeah, I'll do Arcana check, I guess.
Okay. You walk up to the Warforged, make an Arcana check.
I assumed you would assist, but I rolled the same thing twice, so it didn't fucking matter. Guidance. So that is a 25.
Okay, 25. You kind of look at it, and you look it over, and you look at all the components, and you find a tag on it. The name of the robot. Artisanal Legionary Infantry, version .3.
Wait, what is this?
You're gonna have to repeat that again.
Artisanal Legionary Infantry.
How do you spell artisanal?
Yeah, wait, what does artisanal mean?
Like an artisan's guild, like people that make shit.
You guys are missing it.
Legion Infantry, I got it.
Yeah, they're making a robot army.
Alley.
Oh. Allie
got
was a
that immediately.
prototype for an army.
What did you say this was, 0.3?
0.3. Allie's version .2.
How close to finish does this guy look?
It looks like you just need to put the chest plate and the face plate on, and then it's finished.
Could it power on without those components?
Not from what you're looking at. It looks like the chest piece has the power source inside of it.
Is the chest piece here?
Yes, it's on another table next to it.
I feel like I should put this in my bag of holding and investigate it more. What do you guys think?
I think that's a really good idea.
I don't think we should leave it here to be experimented on and potentially become a problem.
I think that, well, I mean, I don't know Allie too depthly, but I think she probably deserves to know about this if it pertains to her.
Possible, but it's very likely that she will try to destroy it once she knows about it. She does not particularly like her path.
Oh.
So you're just gonna slide the whole
for the time being. Yeah.
Okay.
Just shove it in. I mean, as long as my bag of holding, I don't know how fucking heavy this thing is. Can it...
You can
split
stick it in
up
there.
If
Okay.
You can definitely get it in there.
Is there anything else of note? Like, are there any sort of plans or instructions or like notes on the table where this Warforged was?
There is another note pasted on the top of it that does say keychain tardigrade, and a couple other notes. Same key phrase. And a couple other notes depicting it, like a plan for it. Specifically, it's going...
Like blueprints?
Like blueprints. Then the town of Charsonia is circled a whole bunch. Specifically, the main building that the Empress is in. Then it's showing detailed maps of the Empress's quarters and like places to get in that aren't the front door, and other things like that.
It appears that Ali was
Whoever built
an
this.
assassin.
Correct. Whoever built this wishes ill on the Empress of Charsonia. Haven't met her myself, but can't say that I am too fond of her town.
Well, isn't Charsonia like...
We met the All-Mother, or the...
That's the Empress.
Yeah, that's
Oh, that's the... Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was the Empress.
I got you.
She's just called the All-Mother because the people that like her are freaky.
Oh, okay. Kinky bitches, got it.
So, it appears that Ali's creator is also the one who created that affront.
Not necessarily. That thing might have accidentally come into being on its own.
There's a lot of dead bodies here. That makes some sense.
Awoken do not come into being.
Not traditionally.
Created.
Well, remember...
Can I make an Arcana check? What is the chances of it happening on accident?
Make an Arcana check.
24.
24. It's very rare to happen that an Awoken is created without a purpose and is just made from the elements around it. But you have met an Awoken like that. The waiter at one of the restaurants at Pitt.
Yeah,
that's
what I was thinking.
She was a
fire lady.
The fire Awoken that was just a flame under the stove that never went out and just came into being. Of course, she had a purpose, which was to cook stuff. But this guy, he was a lost cause.
So yeah, I will relay that information to Typhon. It's not unheard of. Rare, yes. And usually it can be quite troublesome because they are not born with a purpose all the time, but it's not unheard of for it to happen.
Even if it wasn't intended, it was a byproduct of something I would imagine far more heinous in nature.
I am not going to disagree with that.
Regardless of whether or not that was purposefully created, whoever did the deed will pay. I will see to it myself.
I'm gonna go get a drink of water. So
Aye, aye, Captain.
Anything too cool.
I guess we'll wait for him to get back then.
So I cast power. So I cast power word kill on Mysterian.
I cast power word on you. Come.
Oh, which you don't specify enough, so he just starts jizzing his pants.
No, that's what I meant.
Ew.
Oh.
Good.
Yeah, that was the joke that he was making. He's a
Yes.
bad person.
I know. So,
Terrible, in fact.
What's everybody think of the dungeon so far? Give me
Fucking
criticism.
awesome. It's incredible. I love
It's
it.
fun. I'm enjoying it.
I
But,
need more David Rainbow
it,
Snail.
it is getting late. I don't know how much more I could go. It is almost 12.
We're almost done.
Yeah,
He's a baby.
these are the last rooms.
Yep.
Okay.
We're about to fight Boss Boy.
And one of the rooms you might want to be here for.
I want to be here for all the rooms. I'm just saying it's getting late. Like,
I know.
I'm like legitimately like I'm sleepy.
Thank God I drank that gallon of orange juice before I did this.
I did not do any such thing.
I don't sleep.
Time to
I'm
eat.
actually, I stay up 24 hours a day, and then I sleep for 15 minutes, and then I stay up 24 hours.
I'm going to
When you
eat
shit.
my cold Taco Bell. Delicious.
While we're waiting, Bread.
What's up?
Fred's dead.
Can I take that vial of poisons out and try to separate the poisons again?
Make a Arcana check.
Can I add my potion making proficiency into that?
Are you proficient with Arcana?
I am proficient with Arcana and I'm proficient with Potion Maker's Lab.
So then you can just use your proficiency modifier.
But I want to do it again.
Don't.
Fuck you.
Alright, y'all, I'm back.
What are these low ass rolls? I swear. I've gotten like 8 on the past 4 rolls. This is crazy. 8 plus 9, 7.
What are we rolling for?
Mm-mm.
He's trying to separate the potion poison.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright.
Odd.
Oh my goodness.
Certainly a cumulo moment.
Okay. The door in front of you kind of looms on you. As you stare at the door, you can hear voices behind it. It seems to be an older man speaking with a younger woman.
Are they gay?
I'm going in.
Yeah,
I don't care if you follow or not.
I'm right next to you and waiting to go in the door.
Let's do it. Sumner, you coming?
Yeah, I'm coming. Can someone move my character? I'm doing something on my computer.
As you enter the room,
Type as a
you
combat roll.
you are met with a tall, slender man with black hair. Not a skull.
Slenderman.
Slenderman.
I'm killing myself.
I
A
love you.
tall, slender space man
Slenderman.
with this long, flowing yellow robe. Does not have a skull mask, but this thick black gas mask that just covers half of his face. That breathes out.
Me, for real, for real.
That breathes out this.
Steam coat.
That breathes out this green gas every time he exhales. And a woman with long brown hair, pointed elven ears, deep cerulean eyes, and looks to be a tattoo of like cracks around her neck. And as she turns to you, her eyes widen as she looks at Typhon.
Does the woman look familiar at all?
Not to you, Sumner.
Is it the Topaz?
No?
Sorry, describe her again. I spaced out for like 2 seconds.
Kind of shoulder-length brown hair with these big, deep blue eyes, wearing this kind of yellow button-up with these tight blue jeans, and looks like a tattoo of cracks around her neck.
Do I recognize?
Make a history check.
Oh, fuck. Can I make it with advantage?
Is that
yes.
Mama? That looks like Mama.
Okay, that's the owlbear one, and I'm gonna roll my real dice and see if I get better. I did not. Owlbear actually gave me better this time. Hey, let's see. That is 17 plus 9. God damn, 26.
Come on, Cumulo. You'd recognize your mom anywhere.
What?
Yeah, don't you remember like a few sessions ago I brought your mom back to life?
Stop.
What?
Wait, what's her name again?
So, would Ryoko recognize her from the description that Cumulo had given her?
Yeah, but the cracks around her neck you don't really like. Those are a little bit different.
Those I don't know. Okay.
Wait, what's her name again?
Is that? I would turn to Typhon. That? Huh?
I looks and he's like, oh shit.
Typhon has been pretty emotionless up to this point. Emotion started to show in the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Now he is seething with rage. As he goes to prepare a spell, points it at this figure who looks like Lenora, and says, How dare you?
What?
How dare you assume the form of my mother? You have 2 seconds to explain your intentions before I make sure that you are never able to do this again.
Cumulo? And it is
Close.
it
This
is
Type.
what?
Who
What are you?
are you?
It's me. She kind of looks at the person standing in front of her. The fuck is this? Why is he here? The man kind of like fixes the mask on his face. This is unprecedented. I didn't expect him to be here at all, especially in the Underdark.
Does he look like Remus?
He does look like a Remus.
Okay. Pleasure to meet you, asshole. Should I call you Remus?
Pleasure to meet you. Well, I was going to ask this woman the same thing. She just sprouted up in my laboratory. Very strange.
Ahila is just like, yeah, a bit of explaining to do, my bad, basically.
I was dead. She kind of touches her neck and like looks at her hand and then looks at Cumulo or Typhon. Did you do this to me? No, don't point your fingers at me, ma'am. I am not to blame for your fault.
Can I make a Ahilai check? Because this seems pretty Ahilai-y.
Make a religion check.
21.
You look at this, and you
like Ahilai. Did you Ahilai again?
You feel
if a connection is established, I'd like my 5 words.
You do feel a feeling wash over you of, my bad.
No, it wouldn't be my bad. It'd be like, thought this was a good idea. Not sure now. Who the fuck is Typhon?
Uh-oh.
I'm just going to step up. Actually, now I do know what happened. I'm gonna point at Lenora. She is a godsend.
What?
Blame Ahilai.
Who's Ahilai?
In her
New
head
god of
she is.
death.
My bad, homie.
What? Remus kind of
Hey.
chuckles to himself. Though this is a turn of events.
I just look like up, like Ahilai. Why is she here of all fucking places?
He shrugs his eyes.
Just,
I
don't get to choose
I
where
do
they
have
spawn.
the canon reason for Ahilai bringing her here. But I'm not going to tell you that until after the session when Ahilai stuff is
There's a
canon.
canon reason why I brought her back?
Yeah. Well, canon reason why
thought-
she's here.
Oh, okay.
I'll do that for Ahilai, like, post-episode.
The Ahilai
Long-
corner.
Yeah.
Long story short, you're a godsent, lame Ahilai, new god of death, kind of an asshole. This is no
What?
longer Cumulo. Because of you dying, and he's now focused on Lenora, and because of a mind flayer, or not a mind flayer, an oclithid, his mind was so fucked up that it split into 2. Cumulo is now on the inside, trying to fix his mind. Well, now you are seeing Typhon, his alternate personality, who barely has a person.
I'm curious.
I turn to Remus, and you're just an asshole.
More or
I'm
less.
curious. We saw.
What the fuck is going on?
We saw Typhon take control, like for brief moments every now and then. Is Cumulo capable of that?
Cumulonimbus. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
+5 because you're near, because you're close to.
You do get my saving throw.
16 plus 6, 22 plus 5, 27.
There is a moment where the red lightning in Typhon slowly dies down, even if for a brief moment, and his eyes become softer, even though they are still just pure light, but they have a softness behind them. and he becomes that cerulean blue again.
That, however, is cute.
You're back.
I...
How? Why? Why did?
I just look up Ahila. You've got some real fucking.
I thought he'd
explaining
like
to do.
it. I thought he'd be happy to see his mom. I don't know. I sound like this now, apparently.
Emilo was gonna fucking rush forward and nearly tackle Lenora with like a big ol' hug.
You know, she
Oh, I
she
thought this
topples.
was
Yeah, I
Or is it
thought
Lenora?
that too.
Oh,
No, that's
And then
Lenora.
I-
That's Lenora.
And then seeing this, Ahila looks down at Ryoko. He's
Oh,
like,
okay,
"Told you,
you were
bitch."
right.
Yeah, bitch. Fuck you.
and just be like sobbing the whole time.
Well, this.
Ryoko's like, all right, now while they're doing that, Wisterian, and
Smack his
sorry,
balls.
Sorry, my brain. Wisterian, Sumner, problem. How about we And she just cracks her knuckles while looking at Remus.
Remus kind of raises
Can we
his
do
eye-
the Reservoir Dogs walk, all grabbing our weapons as we're like walking towards Remus?
We can do that. Yeah.
We do the Reservoir Dogs walk.
Can I have
Roll,
a moment first before we go into combat?
You can have your moment. We're gonna roll.
Oh, yeah,
Roll
you
a
do
Reservoir
that.
Dogs check.
You got this. You can hop in. If
Yeah,
you need.
let's all roll a Reservoir
Roll a
Dogs.
Reservoir Dogs check. I actually have a natural plus 20 to my Reservoir Dogs check, so I got a 30.
Oh, I also have like a
Uh,
plus 13 to badass performance checks.
Yeah.
You see, as you're walking towards Remus, he takes his mask off, and he does not have a bottom jaw. As he takes
How the
the.
hell-
Well, I understand why he wears a mask then.
How the hell do you talk without a jaw? That's crazy.
Somebody
That's pretty
gave
impressive.
too many blowjobs.
You see this thick green energy like form this skeletal bottom jaw as it begins speaking to you again. I mean, you can do anything with magic nowadays. It's really
Alright.
simple. Now,
I'll admit, you're kind of a dick, but that's pretty cool actually. I kind of
Game respects game. That's pretty dope.
now,
dope.
if we are to
Stop
battle,
complimenting the enemy.
if we are to
We're
battle,
still gonna kick his ass.
may I have the first move?
Why do
No,
you get the
No,
first
go
move?
fuck
What?
yourself.
Can we roll initiative?
Yeah, we roll
Oh yeah,
initiative.
roll
Look at that
initiative.
Wait, can I do my thing first?
Yeah, no,
shit.
we're
Yeah, we're just gonna roll now, and then you do your thing.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it's so funny. We all just went, no, fuck you.
I got a 9.
Can I go first? Go fuck yourself, mate.
Watch him still get the highest.
I got a
initiative.
12.
Can I go first? You're a wanker.
Okay, I'm gonna. Wisterian already has a sheet. I'm gonna make you your wanker my next thing. You're a wanker.
Damn, I wish your.
By the way,
your-
because I knew we're going into initiative, I'm giving myself guidance on my initiative check.
Okay. Since that we did
Because yeah,
establish
that was part of the Reservoir Dogs perk.
Yeah, that's what happens when you roll high on your Reservoir Dogs check.
Yeah, you get guidance. Winter, do you know Reservoir
Unfortunately-
Dogs? Do you know what we're talking about?
I have no clue what the fuck you're talking about now.
Unfortunately, when
look
you
in
have
the
a really
chat.
high Reservoir Dogs check, it actually for some reason lowers your Pulp Fiction check. It's really odd.
No, it is. It actually also
Uh,
lowers your chance for survival unless your name is Mr. Pink.
I got a 17.
Okay, 17. Hold on.
It also gives you a slight boost in like Old West history, but specifically only for like slaves who became bounty hunters.
Froblin's
No,
probably
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
go first. Froblin got a 22.
That's insane.
Oh! Remus got a 20, so yeah, Froblin is going to go first.
Hey, Froblin.
Froblin, do something
Froblin
crazy.
the Gerblin.
Do something absolutely fucking nutty.
Froblin
Staring.
casts teleportation circle and goes away.
Wait.
Oh yeah, what Cumulo do?
Yeah, Cumulo, do your thing.
Nerds.
Yeah, no, yeah.
No, I was joking. Clearly, he doesn't cast teleportation circle. What?
As I basically tackle Lenora with this hug. I'm
Yeah, no,
just
she topples.
sobbing. I'm like, how the fuck is this possible? How are you back? I saw you die. I don't know.
Yeah, she's crying too.
You're welcome, bitch.
I'm so glad that you're back.
Yeah, same.
You've missed a lot of shit.
Did you get
It's been
heavier?
like maybe, probably. It's been like 2 years, which granted it hasn't felt like that for me either. A lot of shit happened.
Yeah, no, my head did like a merry-go-round, and then I just woke up here.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh my goodness.
God, where do I even start? I've met a bunch of new people. We killed the god of death.
What?
We defeated an entire army of Githyanki. Long story. I'm a god killer at this point.
You should
well,
probably talk to your ex-wife so she doesn't hang herself.
Oh yeah,
What?
right. We went and met yeah, we went and met her to there's a lot. Also, yeah, no, what Ryoko was saying about Typhon, yeah, so oh man, how do I even explain? Well, actually I know how to explain this. Here's the thing. I kind of encountered one too many aquathids, and one of them kind of bound themselves to me, and then I like met with another one in person, but it was like a big one, and through a combination of like losing some of my memories and also just all of the stress that was on my mind, and also being around the aquathid, it basically caused my subconscious to gain its own personality. That's Typhon. He's chill. We're cool. The dealio is, I'm inside our mind, fixing things. He's on the outside protecting me. Once this is all over, we're gonna like kind of combine into one dude again, and we're gonna be fine.
I
Everything's gonna
understood.
be fine.
I understood none of what you just said. We have to talk more when we're
We'll
out of the
go-
dungeon.
Yes,
As
absolutely.
they're talking, I look around like, I know this is really touching, and I'm very happy for you, Cumulo. Really, I am. I love you, buddy. You deserve the world. But we're kind of like this is gonna get crazy.
Yeah,
in like
no.
2 seconds.
Do you guys need help?
Probably.
Probably. If he thinks he can kill Xavier, he can probably at least deal with us.
Yeah.
If not, crush us.
All right. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll go easy.
Typhon will fill you in on the rest of the stuff later. I gotta go help them.
Yeah, you've already died. I'd suggest maybe not fighting in this one. Maybe try to contact your new god. Maybe he can explain stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, she kind of quickly walks over to like the side of the room.
Ryoko will call out, a quick sending spell to Margaret would probably be beneficial. There's a non-zero chance that she's probably trying to hang herself at the moment.
Right, one moment. She kind of sits down and begins casting sending. Which which is in her spell sheet. Oh my god. Wait a minute, what the fuck?
Alternative scenario. Margaret shows up, one-shots Remus, and then we have a conversation with Margaret.
Come. And he just explodes.
There's jizz everywhere.
Wisterian, what'd you get for your initiative, buddy?
Oh, I got a 14.
Oh, should I roll initiative?
I mean, if you want to.
Probably.
That'd probably be a good idea.
Thumner.
Nat fucking 20.
Oh.
That's a 23.
I honestly
So
can't remember.
problem doesn't go first.
Problem doesn't go
I'm pretty
first.
sure I got a 9, but I can't remember. But let's just say it's a 9.
You gave Sumner the 23 and
I did. I accidentally did that. Sumner, what'd you get for your?
I'll take it. I said I can't remember, but I think it was a 9, so not very
Okay,
good.
you get a 9. You know, I'll be nice. 10.
Hooray!
You're
still at the
you're
bottom.
still last.
Ryoko isn't last. Ryoko isn't last for once, guys.
Cumulo.
I'm so proud of
Oh,
myself.
Cumulo is back. I was gonna say it should say Typhon.
Well, no,
Cumulus
it, no,
back.
no, it should say Typhon. It should say Typhon.
Oh, Typhon just like pops back in.
Yeah. Basically, they swapped just so Cumulo could say hi. This isn't like a fucking one is taking over maliciously. This is like a mutual thing going on.
You kind of roll your neck as Typhon takes back over for a time. And actually, let me fucking find it.
I like to picture it as like after he gets up after like hugging his mom, he just like starts walking towards, and as he does, it's just like kind of a swirl of wind around him as like his clouds become red and the red lightning starts crackling as he like goes to cast his first spell.
Okay, guys.
Like that rage is bubbling back up. Like this is the motherfucker that made that abomination in the last.
So Typhon is just Kaioken Cumulo.
That's real. That's canon.
VC chat. Is this accurate?
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah.
But it's
I'm
happy
gonna be
tears
honest.
instead
I
of
wasn't
angry
vibing
tears.
with the red cloud idea at first, but the more I've thought about it, that actually works really fucking well. I love it.
All right, Cumulo or Typhon, you're up first.
Tyson's chicken.
aesthetic.
Do try your best.
You know what?
I am itching for a good fight right now.
Since we were observing them for a while, what can you tell me about his AC and health?
His AC is a little bit inferior to yours, but his health is vastly superior.
Oh, boss fight.
Summoner, what is your armor class? Just out of curiosity.
If it's vastly inferior, right now I have 22 because of the dudes.
It's not vastly
Normally it's
inferior.
20 though.
It's just inferior.
Yeah. So
He's probably in the like 20, 21, 19 range.
Yeah, around there.
All right, gang.
Oh yeah, I have 10 temp HP. Awesome.
All right, gang. Let's beat up an old man. Typhon, what do you do?
Filled with the rage of, well, like, between the emotional relief of seeing Lenora again, gives way to the boiling rage that is still within Typhon after seeing what the fuck was in the last room. He is going to fucking cast Mental Prison on Remus. Remus needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
He's going to wave his hand and get rid of it with a 9th level counterspell.
Ninth?
Ninth.
Wait, who's doing a 9th level spell?
Remus.
Remus.
Well, I thought
Dude,
that is my
we
only,
should run.
That's my only 6th level spell slot.
So he casts counterspell at 9th level, is what you just said?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which means he's pissing away 9th level slots.
That's okay.
We got this.
We got this. I mean, we killed
Guys.
We killed the God of Death. How hard could this guy be?
Oh, he's definitely
Was the-
stronger than the God of Death. Also, Summoner wasn't there for
Once
Nor
I'm
was Wisterian.
once I'm done with
Probably
you,
was.
I'll make the God of Life look like my bitch.
I'll just take a quick glance up, like,
Oh, shit.
Xavier, if any time was a good time to give a boon, now would be that time.
Highlight's gonna run to Xavier's room as fast as he can, but that's gonna be on a different turn.
I do have an out if things go bad.
Let me.
So does
hold on.
Ryoko.
I'm gonna.
You guys don't, but Ryoko has an out.
I'm gonna roll Highlight's.
I have an out.
Okay. Eventually he'll run over
That
there as
could
fast as he
take
can.
all of us, actually.
Quicken spell, bonus action, Mind Sliver.
He shrugs and lets you do it. He fails.
Well, no, he only has one reaction per turn, so he
Well, no,
he's
as
saying
in
he
can
doesn't
counterspell
resist
again.
it, is what he's
Like
saying.
he purposely fails.
Oh, I thought you meant he didn't
Sick.
counterspell again.
Have fun taking a free, or have fun subtracting D4 from your next fucking or your next save, dummy. That's gonna be 3d. What is it? D6? Yeah, 3d6.
Dude,
Mm-hmm.
Psychic damage.
Guys, I have a feeling we should run. But I
14
just want to see what
psychic damage.
happens.
14 psychic damage. All right.
And you have to subtract a D4 from your next save. And I ain't done.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use a charge of my air shot. I need to make a, what did I say? Ranged spell attack?
Yes.
So, whatever, plus 9. I'll roll it real. I'm feeling confident in real. 18.
18 misses.
Fuck. Well,
I mean, we already kind of knew that.
I'm down a charge and I'm down a fucking dart. Fuck.
Uh,
It's the end of my turn.
It is Froblin's turn now.
Problem, you gotta do something crazy right now.
How big is this room?
As big as it looks like on the map. The squares are 5 feet. So.
No, like, how tall is this room?
Oh, like 20 feet tall.
That sounds like it's within Dinosaur Froblin range.
It does.
Didn't he? Oh, I guess yeah.
Froblin's gonna do a quick. He as a free action, can Ryoko like throw him as he casts Polymorph?
No, throwing him would be an action.
Okay, he's just gonna jump down and then cast Polymorph.
Okay. Dinosaur Froblin?
Dinosaur Frob. Oh, well, actually, wait. Let me check. Can I? What levels? Things can I do? Creature. Transformation. New form. Any beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's. What 10 challenge rating 10 creatures are that are beasts?
I don't know.
Wait, he can turn into 0 or 10 creatures?
Yes.
That's crazy.
10 advanced filters. Monster.
Apatosaurus.
No, not beast companion.
Bipedal Spinosaurus. Kenton
Guys, I still think
carry.
we're fucked.
What the fuck is that? Diplodocus?
Do giant ape, that'd be kind of funny.
That'd be funny. Big old monkey.
He could do huge giant crab. But I don't have that book.
Leopleurodon.
He could be a sperm whale.
Guys, he could be a little Leopleurodon.
Yeah, I think T-Rex is the best option.
Okay. He could be a silk weaver. It's a spider.
Great.
Oh, a good spot. Okay.
He's gonna be a T-Rex.
Okay. T-Rex problem. Make him a little bit bigger. T-Rex problem.
Oh god. At level 12, at level 12, Froblin can become a Praxagor, which has the 9th level spell Time Stop.
I'm sorry, what?
Look it up. It's a chaotic good thing from Descent into Avernus. It's got a fucking ton of spells.
Traxagor?
Uh-huh.
Traxagor. Traxagor was an archmage transformed into an otter. So it's not like a thing you can be, it's a guy. It's a human polymorphed into an otter.
Beast.
I don't think I'd allow
He can
this.
turn into Traxagor.
Traxagor is
Why
like
not?
a boss. It's like a person. He's an otter transformed into it. He's a human that was turned into an otter.
But Traxagor.
No.
But no.
Is that
Well, he can still do Tyrannosaurus.
is that Froblin's turn?
No.
Okay.
He has bonus action. He, Bardic Inspirations, Ryoka.
Okay.
Now, and then he's going to... Hello, Remus. He can't attack, but he can next turn.
I don't think it's a good idea to put him close to Remus, I'll be real.
Upon Remus's turn, he is going to wipe a smile onto his face with the spectral bottom jaw that he has, and wave his hand, and you see this visage of a female figure appear behind him and kind of raise her hands, and you recognize this figure, Ryoko, as Zess.
Who?
Zess,
The god of sex?
the god of love and fertility. I think that's what she was.
Oh, we dealing with an old god bitch. Oh no.
Oh my
She-
goodness.
She puts a kiss on her hand and places it on his cheek as he speaks. Cease. I'd like everyone to make an intelligence saving throw.
Wait, is this a spell?
This is a spell.
Counterspell.
Cool. He's using a 12th level spell slot.
Dude,
Bad.
he power worded us. He power
I mean,
worded us.
I can still counterspell it.
You
but,
can try.
I got a very low chance.
Well,
So
what's the DC? Like, what do you have to pass?
What?
22.
22.
Maybe
yeah.
you should save that spell slot, if anything.
I mean, I have a +5, so I just need a 17, 18, 19, or a 20.
I believe in you.
I do.
You
Chip.
got this.
That is a 10.
Fuck.
Wait, you have Bardic Inspiration.
I do. Yeah, that's an 8.
Oh.
Yes! It made it. Go fuck
Thank
yourself.
God.
As-
Thank God I have a good. I'm
as-
so happy I have a good memory.
As you shoot this counter spell off, as his word reverberates into the air, and you almost feel like your entire soul leaves your body. The jaw that he spoke with quickly vanishes, and he blinks and looks at you. My, that was impressive. And
what does cease do? Like, would
Um,
that just
It
kill
means
us?
we
or-
all die.
cease as a power word, what it would do, it would for a minute you would go prone and be unable to do anything.
Oh, okay.
Oh my.
Well,
That's
at least
10 turns.
until you were attacked, because then the power word stops.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. That's kind of That's a pretty weak power word then. I mean, it's.
I mean, he could have
He
said
could have
just
had a
perish.
minute to do whatever.
Die.
Yeah, he had a minute to do whatever, or he
Well,
could
no,
say
but I mean,
die
compared to
or
like, for
perish.
example, like power word stun or power word kill, like it just seems kind of anticlimactic for a 12th level spell.
Well, because those will only work on one person, so for 12th level, he could do it on anybody who heard the word.
I guess that's a good
As
point.
a bonus action, he's going to reach into his pocket, and you will hear a as he downs something.
He
I don't
drank
like
something.
that.
Everyone who's going to attack him will have disadvantage.
What?
Ryoko, it is your turn.
Oh wait, Brett, you never resolved my Arcana check from earlier as to whether or not I separated this poisons.
Oh, yeah. What was your Arcana check?
Oh,
22.
22, yeah. You were able to separate them. You don't really have anything to hold them, though, so they're just kind of swirling around in your body.
That's all I need to know.
15. Ryoko will call out to Lenora and basically say something along the lines of, an invisibility or a blur spell would be great if you can do that.
She is done with the sending spell, and she is going to slap her hands together and pull out a reed of crabgrass and blow a whistle into it as your body begins to vibrate and you look blurry to the naked eye.
Great. So he also has disadvantage to hit me, Jack.
Yes.
I wish I had that.
I'm going to cast my only 6th level spell, because if Cumulo's gonna go guns blazing out the gate, I might as well too.
Mm-hmm.
And cast Tensor's Transformation, which I still have yet to actually get to use because everyone keeps fucking dispelling it or whatever. So I've never gotten to use this fucking
Oh
thing.
boy, I wonder what's about to happen.
Oh my
He's probably
goodness.
gonna dispel it.
That is a wonderful
What
use of
do-
magic. I'll be nice. You can keep it.
Dude,
I'm
this
now
guy's
going to
gonna
hit
fuck
him.
us up.
So I'm going to hit him 3 times.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh wait, no, that I think that was, yeah, because it's an action to cast it, so I don't get to do it this turn. Next turn I'll hit him. Blade Song.
All right.
I'm gonna go behind him.
All right.
Hey, Brad, real quick, how well lit is this room?
There's torches on the walls, so it's decently well lit.
Would you say it's dim?
Not really. I mean, the middle of the room is kind of dim, but the rest of it's pretty bright light.
Gotcha. Let's check.
Cool. I'm done. Wisterian.
Okay. Wisterian's turn.
Dude, I still don't think that we should be fighting this guy, but I mean,
Why
everybody's
not?
going for him. I'm gonna use my... Fuck it, we ball. I know how it be. I'll just get up next to him.
Mm-hmm.
Smite
here where you
the
live long
fuck
enough
out
to
of
see
him.
something
No, I'm gonna
like-
smite on all 3 attacks, baby. You don't even know. I'll hexblade him as a bonus action, so he's
Yeah,
first.
Hexblade's curse first, and then Smite, so that you can get that D4 on that extra 4 damage on all the dice.
It's not on every dice. We learned that. It's only on every attack roll, so I get plus 12.
Well, that's still a lot.
Yeah. Okay, so
The
I'm
Hexblade's
gonna roll
curse.
my divine smites on here.
Okay.
and then I'm gonna do my damage on my phone,
Well,
just so I
roll
have it
to see if you
separated.
can hit him first.
Oh yeah, all that happens on my phone because I have a thing.
Because we
Because
have
this is his,
disadvantage to
yeah.
hit.
The first one is a 17 to hit. The second one is a 22 to hit.
22
but-
does hit.
So 17.
17 does not hit.
17 doesn't hit, so I miss on the first attack. The low one was a 25 on the second hit.
Mm-hmm. That hits.
25 hits.
Yep.
30 damage on the dice. 5d8 plus 4. So 29 plus 30 is 59 points of damage.
All right.
God damn.
You
One hit.
You pull back your hammer and you slam it into the side of the head, in the side of his head, and you think like you're gonna be at the end of the arc, but you realize your hammer is just resting on the side of his head as he kind of rubs the bruise that you gave him. Good hit.
The fuck is
Um,
this guy?
Fuck.
Crazy.
That's actually, I was warming up on you. I'm gonna roll again. Oh man, I crit, but the other one was a 21. I have to take the lower one.
You have 3 attacks?
Yeah, because I took the knuckles.
What knuckles?
The brass knuckles.
Mm-hmm.
What do those do?
At the shop, it gives me an extra attack.
What? I didn't see those at the shop. I want that.
Well, no, because it was on the magic items list.
Oh, I must have missed them on your magic item list, Brett.
No, it's on the.
Wait, hold
same-
on.
Yeah,
Am I
Brett's
thinking?
magic item list.
Wait a damn minute. Hold on. Where are they? Where are they? Where are
I'm
they?
confused.
Did the DM fuck up again?
I think I did. I think I fucked up Arthur's knuckles. It's brass. Brass knuckles that allow the bear to attack one extra time after taking the attack action.
Yeah, so when I take my attack action, I get 2 attacks flat, and I get another one.
The thing about the brass
that
knuckles,
just gives me another one.
the extra attack I was supposed to put this in is an unarmed attack. That's why they're brass knuckles.
But you didn't put that in.
I'm sorry.
You can get your money back.
Wait, so I don't get to attack a third time?
You get to attack
I mean,
a third
you
time.
can still do. It's just not nearly as powerful. But you can still
Yeah.
smite on your fist.
Yeah,
It's still an unarmed strike.
Hmm?
I mean, I'll smite on my fist.
And you have a belt of giant strength, so your
Oh,
punches do.
another thing. With it being a brass knuckles, those are a strength weapon. They do a d6 of bludgeoning damage along with your strength modifier.
D6.
Yes.
Okay,
So
so
that's
let me
the
change
D6
that
plus
to
6.
Yes.
yeah. Okay, so 28 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Damn.
Um,
Disadvantage?
Yeah, because oh no, I didn't roll disadvantage. 19 was the disadvantage one. Is 19
Right.
hit?
19 misses.
Well, is it a plus magic item or is it
My fists? No, I just add my strength and my proc.
no the brass knuckle?
The knuckles are magic because they give you the special unarmed attack, but they aren't a
So it doesn't give plus to hit.
no.
I'll have to magically fix that later
You will
if we survive.
if we
Dude,
survive.
I thought that it gave me a full extra attack. That's why I bought them. I'm like, damn. that's good.
Honestly, I'd make Brett let you return those.
Yeah. If we survive this,
I
I'm
mean-
returning them.
It's still good. I'll take it if you don't fucking want it.
Well, we actually no, because I can smite on my fist.
Yeah,
so I'll
it'll
keep
be
it.
more helpful for you because you can smite on it, but
Yeah.
it's still
Okay,
not
well,
bad
that's
on
my
me.
turn. I got 59 damage because I'm having
All right.
disadvantage,
done?
which is lovely.
It is.
Do I have advantage in attack? No, I don't.
Awesome. Is he holding anything, or is he just using like hella magic
Oh,
in his hands?
wait, bread.
Mhm.
On my unarmed strike, I rolled a 19, but that's my crit modifier on.
On Hexblade's Curse, that's right.
On
You
Hexblade.
crit.
Oh, yeah,
Mm.
it's an automatic
Crit.
crit.
You
Yeah.
pull your fist
Get
back.
Wild.
You pull your fist back, and as like that.
Guys, wait, that means
You're gonna
that's
crit with a smite.
10d8.
This is gonna
That's
do so much
10d8.
damage.
You watch as.
Okay, so the wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then so only 8 damage on the fist hit.
In the
But that's-
distance, we all hear a
45 smite damage.
You
Outlaws,
watch
outlaws,
as
outlaws,
you were
outlaws.
pulling back the fist, that spectral jaw appears again, and you rock him in it, and you just knock it off of his face. as he looks at you, and he is genuinely impressed by that attack.
When you
Yeah,
punch,
I told you I was warming up, bitch.
When you punch,
You
you're
wanker.
a wanker.
Yo, wanker.
I suppose I don't have to go easy on you
I'm
then.
gonna eat shit, wanker.
Oh.
Ow. Oopsies.
Summoner, it's your turn.
Hooray! I'm gonna do the thing I do. But can I stand here since he's big and I can just stand under him?
I guess, yeah.
I mean,
You're
Cool.
you're on the guy.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
Keep in mind, our pieces are this big.
Oh, right. All right. Well, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna try to attack him. So first one is gonna be. I think that misses regardless. No, that doesn't miss regardless. Okay, I got a natural 20, but the lowest roll was a 7 plus 13, which is a 20.
That. Oh, that. No, that misses.
What? So he has 21.
He has 21.
Wait, but you said he's. I thought so. You're saying he's inferior to my current AC?
Yes.
That's
how that works.
That's some bullshit. All right.
Is it? Because I thought because he has 22
Alright.
AC. I was just going off of that.
That's not bullshit. That is how.
It just it's just because it's temp AC, so I'm thinking you're saying inferior to my basic AC. But whatever. I don't
No,
care.
I'm
I rolled
sorry.
Two
That was on
18s
me.
plus 2 18s plus 13.
Okay, that hits.
I understood, Brad. It was an error in communication.
I'm going to add a superiority dice
you.
to that to invoke a trip attack. So I'm gonna roll damage. So it's D8 plus 3D4s plus a D10. And can you please make a strength saving throw?
Strength saving throw. Okay.
20. He takes 26 damage, by the way.
He's gonna choose to succeed that.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to attack him a third time. Ooh, that's not good.
That's a natural one.
Yeah, that misses. Can I do anything about that?
You have your thing. Oh wait, no, that's not for attack rolls. That's for saving throws.
Yeah, that's just for saving throws. It's still useful, but not right now.
Now might be a good time to eat.
Actually,
that
hold
leaf
on.
You have some.
Well, that only works if I'm about to die. If I eat it now, it's just basically like, okay, I just wasted that leaf.
I thought it was you become invincible for a day.
That is how that works.
Is that how that works,
Well,
Brad?
no, it's
Yeah.
not. It's not invincible.
It's
You just can't.
immortal.
You'll be on 1 HP.
So I can still. You can still die if you're immortal. Like,
Yeah. Well,
What? No, you become
Keep it pri-
impervious.
Okay, this dude is crazy. He'll do some soul shit.
Yeah, you become impervious to damage. That's what I'm saying.
He
Is that
could
how
do
that
some
works, Red?
soul shit,
You do become impervious
how
to
he said it
damage,
worked.
but not to like other effects like sleep or charmed or that kind of stuff.
I'm telling you, he's gonna
I'll
say
save it
shit.
as a last ditch effort thing if I need it.
Yeah, like
I'm
if,
actually
if,
gonna go.
if we do surprisingly well and kill him super easy, no need to waste it. But I'm
We're
saying
not- that's
you
not gonna
might need
happen,
to
no.
have because I don't think that will happen.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and action surge. Fuck it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna.
whack Tim real hard.
So I'm gonna try and hit him
Gotta smack and
again.
whack and smack and whack him.
That's two 15s plus 13, so that's a hit.
Yep.
Second one is
Smack and
gonna.
whack 'em.
The second one is also gonna be a hit.
Yeah.
And the third one's also gonna be a hit. Cool. Love that.
let's go.
So all three of these are gonna hit. On one of those, I'm gonna do the trip attack again.
Okay.
Is he gonna resist it or?
He's gonna try. Yeah. He
He has to
does
pass
fall
a
prone.
19.
Who's fucking stabbing their keys?
My bad.
Um.
Oh wait a minute. Was that a saving throw?
Yes.
Yeah.
Subtract a D4 from that. You
But
might
he
get
he
it.
already failed. You
I
can't
know,
you
I
can't
know,
fall
get it.
prone extra hard. I don't think.
He
You
critically falls prone.
you watch as you
He
died.
you swipe the sword out from under his feet.
He takes 30 damage for the first hit. Actually.
Okay.
30 damage for that first hit. So yeah, I swipe under his feet, and for this next hit, I'm gonna slam the sword on top of him, and I'm actually gonna use another thing I have. He's not holding anything like you said. He's just doing straight up magic. So
He's just doing straight up magic.
I am going to do. Menacing attack. Well, actually, no, that's a bad idea because he's probably really good at wisdom, all things considered. I'm not gonna do shit. I'm just gonna hit these next two attacks. 1, 2, 3. 22. 1, 2, 3. And
I'm really hoping it doesn't come to any of them, but I do
26.
have a couple backup plans.
As a bonus action, as this third strike is right before I attack with this third strike, I activate the sword and stab it into him as it casts heat metal within his body as I hold it there.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how that damage works, but it's doing it.
Whatever. It's just like you casting heat metal at 2nd level. It's just that kind of damage.
I think Froblin has that. Give me a second.
Yep. You watch as
heat metal, 2d8.
So I do roll an extra 2d8 damage.
Yeah. You watch as Sumner kicks him
More
off of his feet, slices him while he's on the ground, and stabs the sword into him as this sizzling comes off of his body. And
while it's activated, do I still get to attack or no?
No, because it is stuck in their body.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well, if he hits again next turn, does the heat metal just continue?
No. That's okay.
So basically, I just get to do a 2d8 every now and again.
Every single turn that you do without having to roll for anything.
Oh, okay. I thought it was only once a day.
Okay.
I thought you said it was once a day only. So I was like, damn,
yeah,
that kind of.
Okay, hold on. It's once a day because, like, if you stab them and you leave it in there and then you take it out, you can't do it again. But if you stab them and just leave it in there, it's like heat metal.
Yeah, so now you can just fucking bruise them. Just beat them up with your fists.
Well, well, no. That's lame.
Yeah, his fists do significantly less damage than if he just pulled it out and
yes,
kept hitting
that's
him.
why I thought it was an attunement weapon, because I thought you left a blade in there and then another blade grows or something.
That's
no.
I mean, it's still kind of cool, but like, it's not as cool as I was hoping. But whatever,
Yeah,
it's okay.
significantly less powerful than I thought.
Why
it was.
did you get rid of the hammer, dude?
Because then I can't use a shield.
Oh well, why did you need a shield?
Because I'm a dueling fighter.
Okay.
Well, no, it's not even just that. I'm a dueling fighter, so I get +2 bonus damage to all my rolls with one-handed weapons.
Sumner, is that your turn?
That is my whole. Activating that is a bonus action, correct?
I believe so. Yes.
All right. Well, yeah. Then that's my whole turn.
All right.
Tyson. Does he say anything? Does he say anything cool to me? He said something cool to everyone else.
That does quite sting. My, you are probably the strongest group of adventurers I've fought in a millennia.
Alright, so, couple questions here. First of all, if he's prone, he automatically fails strength and dex saving throws, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Second of all, he already uses legendary resistance, which means he doesn't have reaction, correct?
Correct.
No, that's not how that works.
That's not how that
you
works.
can legendary resistance as many times.
But he did try to counterspell. No, what did he do? He did something for reaction.
Counterspelled.
He 9th level counterspelled fucking Typhon.
He has his reaction.
That's what
back.
I mean.
He already has his reaction.
Oh, because he just had his turn.
Had his
Yeah,
turn
okay. You're right.
after
You're right.
Typhon,
So
he has a reaction.
I'm sorry.
But he can't do anything because he's prone.
I mean,
he can
still counterspell. Yeah.
He can still counterspell while prone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just speaks the funny word.
Counterspell is just like it's a word and a flick of the wrist.
So I can't actually do anything.
It's a word and a flip of the finger.
I can't do anything that matters.
Oh yeah, wait. I forgot to say this. Ryoko figured out the gimmick for this battle. Lenora's over here. She's a 12th level wizard. You can call on her to do stuff on your turn as a free action.
Well, I don't know what she can do, and I also don't know her.
She would do buff spells.
Well, she already did one for Ryoko. Can she do one on my turn?
Unless she can concentrate multiple times, I don't think she can.
She can't concentrate on multiple things.
exactly. So that's.
Oh, so she can't haste me. I was gonna ask her to haste me.
I was actually gonna ask you to haste me, if that's okay.
I mean, I was gonna haste myself on my turn.
I really want to use my Dome of
Fine.
Lightning, but he can just either legendary resist it or
I mean, I
counterspell
just
it.
kind
I
of do a
can't
little bit
jack
more
shit to him.
damage at this moment. Sorry, Sumner.
I mean, we can burn through his counter spells, or not his counter spells. We can burn through his legendary resistances at the very least, and then. he'll
I
have
should
to
have
make
hasted
a-
myself last turn. I just forgot I could do it, so I'm gonna do it this next turn.
Wish I knew haste.
Hang on.
Bummer.
Yeah.
Even if you make
Should've been a paladin,
him waste
buddy.
a legendary resistance.
I
he only
was.
has but so
I
many.
know that was the joke. Shouldn't have downgraded.
Hey, I have 3 attack actions. So do you, but only with your
Alright.
fists. Shut up.
Yeah, I don't. I really thought it was like just a third attack. I was like, damn, that's a really good ability.
That's
I'm gonna
on
cast
me.
Aid
Sorry.
Insinuation.
In
No, you're on me,
insinuation?
'cause I kind of like it because I can smite on my fist.
Aid insinuation. What does that do?
You need to make a Wisdom save.
Hold on, I'm looking at what
It's
the
right.
fucking spell does.
I'm pretty good at those.
Ryoko, do you still have a 5th lever counterspell?
Also, Froblin has counter.
But Froblin is currently
He is.
Tyrannosaurus
but I
or
have
whatever.
a feeling he's not going to stay a Tyrannosaurus.
Unless
So-
Kill that
this
goblin.
dude's smart, he'll probably not attack him, leaving him in a
He's
position. Oh, never
definitely
mind. He's gonna kill
attack
him.
the goblin that can make multiple bite attacks per turn.
Okay,
And does
that
4d12 piercing damage.
Hold on, I'm doing math.
That's actually a lot of damage.
34 for the wisdom saving throw.
That's insane.
Any chance we could silvery barbs that?
Guys, this dude is.
What was the roll that he made? Sorry.
He got
17.
a 17 and got a 34.
So,
Oh,
oh,
he has a plus
he has a-
14.
Oh, wait, did I do
No,
I'm
math
not
wrong?
going to waste
no,
a
he
silvery
has a
barb.
plus
Go fuck yourself.
17. He has a plus 17.
Even more of a reason to go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I don't know why you thought doing the wisdom save on the 12th level spell wizard guy was a good idea.
God damn it.
Like
The only
I'm gonna be
spell
real with
you
you.
should have him make is charisma and strength.
Yeah, I'm gonna be for real. Like that was a pretty big lapse in judgment.
I don't know,
Maybe
man.
con.
Well, I didn't burn a spell slot for it, so it's fine.
That's a
He
cantrip?
probably he
Okay,
probably
that's
has
fine.
bad con strength
No,
and charisma.
No, his
my,
con is
uh,
higher than mine.
It's my magic initiate spell. I get to use it once per day.
Oh, his con is higher than yours?
Mm,
Yeah, he probably
okay.
just has bad strength
Yeah.
and.
I am the only strong wizard that we have met in this
but I
entire
could've done
campaign.
something way better. God damn it.
What do you mean? You meant
And
Gabriel.
I'm only strong because of magic.
Gay Gabriel in the
Who?
Minotaur plays.
Oh yeah,
I thought Gabriel was no, that's zonked out Zeph. Sorry,
Yeah, he was like
I
the
wish they were here
30-foot
right
tall
now.
Minotaur.
he's a mage.
He was a wizard.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
I am only one of 2 strong wizards.
Well, I guess I will.
But he didn't need to use magic to do it. I very
I don't know.
much
The only
did.
problem is I don't know what Lenora can do.
Magic.
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
She can probably counterspell.
Brett. Actually, I doubt you're gonna let him do that. Anyways, never mind.
What's up?
I'm gonna move up to here.
I was gonna say like the whole him running to Xavier's domain, but forget about
So
it.
I'm gonna do a funny. He automatically fails strength saves, right?
Mm-hmm.
He is
Lightning
prone.
Wait, why is Lenore not like in? And did we tell her to not get an initiative?
This
Yeah, we told her to just kind of stand to the side.
Yeah, she like just woke up from being dead. She's a little disorientated.
So she can't fight, but she can buff.
Basically,
Yes.
she needs an order or a command to like ground herself.
Yeah.
Actually,
no,
are we going
I
based off of the grid? Are we
figured
going based
that
off the grid,
much.
Brad?
Yes.
Yeah.
How does haste work? It gives you like a whole another action you can
Right.
do.
Yeah, so I'm
I'm doing
gonna
lightning
cast it
lore.
on my action, so I can still do a regular round of attacking action, but then next turn I'll have 2 actions,
So he automatically fails, which means he's taking full damage from this.
which is what I should
What
have
are you
done the
doing?
first turn. I just
Also,
forgot to haste
lightning lore.
myself because like this turn I could be attacking twice.
Doesn't
but I'm
lightning
gonna-
lure?
God,
Oh yeah,
fuck.
you got closer. Okay.
He's gonna pull him away.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't
continue with
mean
your-
gonna
only
do
have
anything?
second level smites left.
I can't
'cause
hear
this will be
anything.
my other third level.
All right. Is he gonna do
Wisterian,
anything
shut the
about it?
fuck up.
Nah.
All right, boys, get your opportunity attacks in. He's moving towards me.
He's not willingly
you can't
moving.
get
Provoke opportunity.
Yeah.
Is it willing?
Yes.
Fuck! Every time I try
Well,
to
no,
do
it's
something
not
cool,
that
it fails.
it's not that it's willing. It's you can't invoke opportunity attack from forced movement. That's not how that works.
Oh man, I didn't know that. Can I not do that then?
Yeah, otherwise my
do that.
Crusher feat would constantly be invoking opportunity attacks.
And that Crusher feat would be like super OP if that was the case.
Yeah.
I would love that.
No, I get where Bomber was at though, because in Baldur's Gate
I
3 that
completely
works.
understand. Yeah.
That would be so fucking cool. Why
I'm pretty
isn't
sure
that a thing?
I'm pretty sure Baldur's Gate lets you do that, but I'm not 100% on that.
That's probably why I thought I could.
Because forcing movement is like the opposite thing is like they're willingly moving away from you. They're turning their back to you, so that gives you a chance to be like, oh, okay, like I'm gonna try and get him while he's running away. But forced movement is very
That gives
quick.
you an opportunity to go, you're a wanker.
That's so lame.
But forced movement is very
Alright, well
sudden,
then,
so it's
fuck
like,
it.
oh shit.
I'll fucking move up. I'm pretty sure I have enough movement. Yeah, I definitely have enough. I'm just
Do
gonna
like
move up
shocking
fucking-
grasp or something.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shocking grasp him.
Yeah, get rid of his reaction. Yeah, weird.
Period.
Honestly, it doesn't matter because it already makes it. Or
He
wait,
could
no,
legendary
that's
resistance.
advantage. Oh wait, so I have neutral to hit. Oh wait, but I get a +5 as well since it's a targeted.
Disadvantage plus advantage means neutral,
Yep, neutral,
which is
but I
better
also
than
get +5.
disadvantage.
Ooh, okay. 12 plus 9 plus 5, 17, 12. That's 29.
29. 29 does hit.
Alright, he's gonna take 3.
I fucking hope it does.
Ooh, let's go! That is near max damage. 20.
You take your hand and you slam it into his chest as like this lightning shoots through his body. And he looks at you. You are a fine spellcaster, my friend. I am glad I met you.
And he
So now he
looks at
can't.
you, and you look at him.
Now he can't react until the end of Bomber's next turn, I believe.
Yep.
It's Froblin's turn.
No more counter spells for you.
Well, no,
motherfucker.
he gets. I believe he gets his reaction back on his turn.
No, it's at the end of Bomber's
Oh.
next turn.
Oh,
he
wow.
Oh wait,
Okay.
no. Never mind. It is the start of its next turn.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
okay.
I
Damn it.
thought.
Fucking, why is...
I apologize for being correct. I wish I wasn't.
Yeah. I looked it up anyway.
Okay.
Anyways,
Uh,
Robin gonna do a bite.
Yeah, bite his ass, Rob.
He is still prone, so he doesn't have disadvantage.
He doesn't.
He's very prone.
Oh no, he's gonna get up before I can attack him while prone. That
I will
stinks.
say Froblin's going to give himself bardic inspiration before.
As
he
a
does.
as a T-Rex? Can he do that?
I think he can still.
Because Bardic Inspiration
Dude,
isn't
let
a
me-
spell; it's a class feature.
Yeah, it's not a spell. it's a
But
class
technically, with
feature.
Bardic Inspiration, you need some form of instrument. It's literally part of the class feature. So.
Well, his instrument
I guess
is
he
his voice.
I guess.
he
Yeah,
hasn't
I guess he
played
can
an
technically
instrument.
sing. Okay, there you go.
You guys all hear the giant T-Rex go. "Arr!"
So inspiring.
Um,
Such a
so-
wonderful bard.
18 plus 7, so 25 to hit.
25 hits.
That's 4d12 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I rolled so well. Well, I rolled so well on 2 of the 4. That's 24 plus 7 plus 7. So 24 plus 14. 38 damage on the first attack.
Okay.
If the target is a medium or smaller creature, it is grappled.
Okay.
So he's prone and grappled. That's awesome. That means he's stuck prone until he
he is-
escapes the grapple.
He is going to tail whip into his own mouth.
Mm-hmm.
That's sick. That's badass.
That's
If a
a 2
creature
to
is
hit, so that misses.
if a creature is grappled while prone, he is stuck as prone. Just so you know, Wisterian. So you still get to do it while he's prone.
Ah.
Mm.
Well,
so that's
he's
probably
on his
fair.
turn. His turn is right before mine, so he might get out of.
You can try to get out of it. He's gonna need to make a athletics or a acrobatics.
He
or
needs to make an escape check, which is acrobatics or strength. And it's DC
He's bad at
17.
both.
You watch as he is in Froblin's mouth, and then
teleport.
you kind of like get sick to your stomach as he misty steps. Whoosh.
You counterspell.
Lenora, counterspell it.
He kind of looks over at her and is going to counterspell her counterspell.
And then Ryoko
counterspell his counterspell.
No.
There you
He
go.
casts it at 7th level.
Wait, but he can't use.
I'm still gonna roll for it.
Oh wait,
Wait, no.
he doesn't
can't
have his
use
reaction.
Oh,
Right.
he can't use it until the end of his.
It is.
Guys, that's what I was just saying. If his action, because his reaction comes back at the end of his next turn.
No, it's the start of his turn.
It's the start of his
Wait,
next turn.
No. Start of its next turn. So
This is his next turn.
It is his next turn.
This is his next turn. It's
Oh,
not the
fuck.
turn following his next turn.
Okay, no,
God
but Ryoko, you can counterspell his counterspell.
I already have.
All right. He casted it at 7th level. So, what level did you cast?
So
it at?
I need to roll a 12 or higher.
Yes.
That's not.
That
hard
is
at
a
all.
19.
19. All
Okay,
right.
he's back in the mouth.
He's back in the mouth. So since
You stay where you are, young man.
You are still
fuck
prone.
his
Stay-
reaction, he counterspelled the Misty Step.
So he wasted an action and his reaction, so he no longer has a reaction to counterspell.
No, Misty
Got
Step's
it.
a bonus action. He still has an action.
Okay, well he has an action, but he doesn't have his. He can't
Technically, if he
counterspell
really
yet.
felt like it, he could cast Fireball down Problems through, which is probably really bad.
Why would you say that out loud, Sumner?
Why would the fuck?
Because-
He's going to use an 8th level spell slot.
You guys act like Brett is like stupid. Like he's
An
not.
8th level spell?
Yeah. And cast Disintegrate on Froblin.
Counterspell.
Oh,
Can't.
no.
I'm gonna counterspell it.
Okay.
Oh god.
Gotta roll for it.
If it's at
What?
5th
What's the
level, yeah, it's like a
DC?
15 DC.
It's 18.
Well, no,
It's
wait,
10.
wait,
It's
what
10
level
plus
is?
the spell's level.
So you need to
Oh.
roll an 18. So that means what's your spellcasting modifier?
Just my intelligence? Or
Yeah.
But you're
Well,
also
what's your-
It's your
proficient.
intelligence.
it's +9.
Oh,
No.
okay.
It's not. It is most certainly not +9. Mine is only a +5.
Oh, okay, it's just my
Not your
intelligence?
spell attack. It's your modifier.
Just the
Oh, I
modifier.
was wrong. My bad.
Oh god.
So it would probably be your intellect.
should
So
be a
So you
plus
just
4.
got to get a 13, man. You just got to get a 13.
I'm scared.
No, he needs a 14.
I'm scared.
No, because +5 to get 18. Oh, 18.
could it-
But he has a +4.
couldn't Froblin always just stop concentrating on T-Rexosaur right as he
If-
casts Disintegrate, and then he would miss?
Well, no, but the disintegrate's only going to
Probably-
kill.
Disintegrate is a big
Yeah.
area. I'm pretty sure. It's still gonna hit him.
It's still
Right.
it's a single target, but I don't know.
Is-
It won't
anybody give me
disintegrate
advantage on
Froblin.
this?
It'll
Can
just
anybody
kill the
give me advantage
transformation,
on this
right?
At all?
If I had an action to do so, I could give you guidance.
It's not
but
a
I
saving
don't.
throw, so you don't get my +5.
It's just you gotta roll a 14 or higher, Bubs.
You could always pray.
I'd put it on Owlbear, but that's just me. Do whatever you want to do.
You could always pray.
I've gotten real lucky with my in-person rolls.
It's too late. That's a 7.
Damn.
7
Alright.
plus 5 is 12.
So he dispels the second level spell.
Froblin takes
70
Oh.
damage.
He takes
It's
110
40
points. 110
He's
force
still
damage.
up.
He's still up?
T-Rex Froblin is still up. He has 136 total.
Oh my
Good
god.
shit.
Good shit.
136 minus 110.
Dude,
He has
Get
26 health left before he
fucked,
drops
Remus.
down.
Get
Probably.
fucked, bitch.
I thought Disintegrate just like straight up kills you. I didn't know it did damage.
No, that's
You
that's
wanker.
you're thinking
That's why I'm
Finger
so
of Death.
scared. Oh
No,
my
you're
God.
thinking Finger of Death.
The problem.
Slightly
problem-
different spell, same effect.
Hey, Ryoko, I know you. Which I know you have blur on you. Would you be upset if I asked her to give me haste, or is haste not concentration?
Haste is concentration.
Haste is concentration. I mean, I would prefer if you didn't take my concentration spell, but
You can ask her for another buff, because I'm
wait
gonna
a
ask
minute.
her just to buff me.
What
and
other
I'll see
what
she
buffs
does.
are
Wait.
there?
Well, dude, I'm just gonna
Lenora
ask her to
cast
do
silence?
something. So we'll see.
Um,
But the silence would silence us.
I mean, yeah,
You-
that
she
Yeah,
would
but
silence
we
us
can just
too.
beat him up. He only has magic.
Lenore
Yeah,
does
but-
beat him up.
Lenore does
Does
not
it
have
seem like he's
silence.
been using verbal? Does it look like? Well, either way, does it look like he's been using verbal and somatic, like components while casting his spells?
Every time he compliments you, that is his verbal component for his spells.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So,
He's not a sorcerer, so he can't meta magic his way to quiet the spell. There's a couple spells he can do without
there's other ways
somatic.
to do it.
There, but it's not.
He
It's
can
not
do
that he.
things like he can do things like catapult if he has
okay,
that.
but counterspell is out of the question then. If we were able to
Counter
cast
spells out of the question, and
That is
most
true.
high damage spells like disintegrate is vocal.
Exactly. We
Touch
all
of
have
death.
weapons. He does.
No,
but
not touch of
silence
death.
is off the
Finger
But
table,
guys,
right?
he
Because
but
Lenora
guys,
does
he
not.
could cast a 12th level catapult.
That's pretty crazy.
We could ask her to silence. Okay, wait.
That-
is
that- I
Brett,
would
She
No,
doesn't
is
it's okay
know.
with
there,
that.
She doesn't know silence.
doesn't
Uh,
know
it's
is
not
silence.
in
there
her
a
book.
table with the spells that Lenora knows, so like we can like look at what we can
Yeah,
ask
that'd
her to
be
do?
Oh yeah. Okay. Hold
Yeah,
on. Actually, I can do
I
that.
don't know what.
Okay. Hold
Do
on.
Yeah.
well. I guess the question is, do all her buffs require concentration?
Most.
Fuck.
Well, okay, so we know that. Okay, guys, she might not just be able to buff us. It's all we know is that we can ask her to do things. We can ask her to attack him.
I want haste so bad.
I mean,
I'm
she-
brutal.
in terms of wizard, she's just as powerful as Cumulo.
First-
slightly stronger.
No,
than
she's a
Cumulo.
12th
In
level.
she's a 12th
Yeah.
level wizard. Yeah.
Yeah.
In
Yeah,
first
so
we can
I'm a
ask
level
her to
11.
attack.
Cumulo's level 12, but I have one level in Artificer.
first level spell she has: absorb elements, color spray, detect magic, distort value, false life, and gift of alacrity. Gift of alacrity.
Gift of what?
Gift of alacrity. Let me.
Never heard of that
Alacrity?
spell.
Alacrity. Alacrity. Gift of alacrity.
Is this? Why are you reading her first levels?
I'm just saying.
Tell us
that
her cool
because-
shit. That's all like we
Her
care
cool
about.
shit. Okay, we'll go to
Damn.
4th level
Alright.
spells then.
Does she
Okay.
does she know hold person
I believe she
or
does.
dominate person?
The whole person is a wisdom check now, or is it charisma?
Well,
A
It's a
third level
charisma.
spell, right?
no.
It's
I think
third
it's a
level.
strength. I think it's a strength.
It is
It's
not strength. Hold person is a paralysis, not an actual like hold.
Oh.
Yeah, I know that for fucking fact. Ugh.
She is not.
Rough.
She does not know hold person.
Okay.
You
In
guys should have seen when like Brett and I were playing fucking Baldur's Gate 3. The amount of times I got hold person was fucking stupid. They
It's
would literally
hilarious.
only target me with it. They would literally only target me.
Can you just send like a screenshot of her spells, dog?
Yeah. Can you like screen share?
hold on. I am unable to do that because the way I have it set up is weird. I mean, I can tell you the shit
You
that's
could-
cool. Banishment.
Yeah. Just tell us this.
Ego Whip, Avard's Black Tentacles, Gravity Sinkhole, Autoluke's Resilient Sphere, and in sixth level, Chain Lightning, Dromge's Instant Summons, Globe of Invulnerability, and Mass Suggestion.
I want.
Wait, that's her sixth. Well, she's
Does-
12, so
does
she has a
she-
6th level spell, right?
Does
Yeah.
she know haste? I doubt it.
She does know haste, yes.
Well,
Oh, crazy.
but Sumner, she's not gonna haste you.
Why not?
Because that's a waste to have her concentrate on that. Because she can do another thing.
It's a waste to have her
the evasion
concentrate on
on
haste.
Ryoko is probably better.
Alright,
I'm
so
trying to
whose
think.
turn is it now? That's the end of his turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's Ryoko's
My
turn.
turn now.
It's Ryoko's turn.
Fucking pummel him to death.
Wait, can you read her 6th level spells again? I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Just the 6th. Just the 6th.
I
just
leave
wanna
I
know the
leave the
six.
page for 1 fucking second. God damn it.
Dude, I'm sorry.
This is the coolest dungeon. I just gotta say, this is fucking awesome.
For real.
You got your mom back. Cool.
I
No
got
one loves
PTSD.
me. Space. Blah, blah, blah. Chain lightning, drums instant summons, globe of invulnerability, and mass suggestion.
Drums in summons?
You touch an object weighing 10 pounds or less whose longest dimension is 6 feet or less. The spell leaves an invisible mark on its surface, and invisibility inscribes the name of the item or the sapphire, yada, 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 yada. At any time thereafter, you can use this action to speak the item's name and crush the sapphire. The item instantly appears in your hand, regardless of physical or planar distance, and the spell ends. If another creature
It's basically a teleporty thingy.
Yeah.
Oh, so not for us. Okay.
Not combat-y.
Not combating.
I'm gonna hit him, and because of Tensor's transformation, I have advantage to hit him.
So you...
Which normally would have just canceled out his disadvantage, but because he is prone, I have advantage to hit him.
Hooray!
Fuck yourself.
Double advantage is in a thing.
26 is the first hit?
26 does hit.
I wasn't saying I had double advantage. I was saying that he cancels out his disadvantage because he's prone, and then I have advantage. So the first attack hits. Second attack, 19 plus 13 hits. Third attack, 26 again. So I hit him 3 times. This is gonna do a shit ton of damage.
Let's go.
We love
So
this.
just the d12s alone is 6 d12 of damage. So
Yes. My queen.
20, 31, 38, 49, 57. That is all force damage.
Okay. You...
Now, the normal frost rate damage. So 27 just from the plus to hit damage. So go ahead and mark that.
Yep.
And then another 16 from the weapon itself. Oh wait, it's and plus 2d for frost on each attack. I don't have enough d4s. Stop, please.
Sorry,
Brad, stop
sorry,
it.
I forgot that happened. Sorry. That's on me.
2, 4, 8, 9, 10, 14 more frosting.
Okay.
So I think that was almost 120 damage. Did you mark down in total how much that was, Brad?
Yeah.
How much was it?
I think you were right, around 123?
God damn!
I think my math might be off. Go watch the VOD. Watch the VOD. See how much damage it actually was. But I'm going to write down 123 as...
Oh, well, I'm gonna go watch the VOD. I want to know how much fucking damage in total.
Watch the VOD.
Anyway, Brett, describe the damage while we wait.
What?
You were gonna describe the damage when
Oh,
you
yeah.
initially
As you pull back and slam the mace into him like a whole bunch of times, his face goes back and forth as he's trapped inside of this creature's jaws. And after you're done and his face is covered in this thick like layer of frost, it slowly melts away from his face as he rolls his neck as this symphony of cracking and crackling comes out. And he raises an eyebrow at Ryoko. My fair lady, you might be the strongest wizard I've ever come across. If I haven't already said that before, I am sorry. I am a bit tied up at the moment.
Fuck you, wanka.
It's Posterian's turn.
Pretty ratty for a guy within pummeling distance.
Okay, I'll cast haste on myself as my first action, and then with the hasted action, I'll attack. So do I have regular on him, or still is it?
I think it's
he's
just
still prone,
regular.
right?
I think it's
Yeah,
just
I'm
a
regular.
Neutral attack, yeah.
Okay, so 21 to hit.
Okay.
22 on my damage dice and 4d8 on a smite.
Mm-hmm.
So 44 for the first hit. Then the second hit is a crit. I'm not making that up. So 34 to hit. A 46 on the damage dice. So 46 plus 8d8.
Mm-hmm.
So 46 plus 28. That's, I don't know, somebody do that quick.
Oh my
46
God. Oh my goodness.
46
plus.
plus 28.
That's
78? 74.
74. So 74 damage on the second hit. And
Wait,
I'm going to
26
go.
48?
Huh?
26 plus 48, yeah?
Yeah, 28 plus 46.
Doesn't matter, it's still 78.
Yeah, 78. Okay. And then the first hit, I'm going to go, that for that awoken. And then the second hit's going to go, I don't know. Who do I say that for? Somebody else. That's for somebody else. And then I'm going to, like,
Yeah, you
with
tell
the,
him.
like, let go with the right hand so the mirror just, like, cracks across his face. I'm going to pull back with the right hand and try to hit him with the unarmed strike.
I have watched the VOD. It was 114.
Oh.
That's a 20 to
Hey,
hit
we highballed.
on the unarmed strike.
Okay.
Does that hit?
20?
That's still
Yeah.
monstrous for a
20
fucking
misses.
wizard to do in a turn.
Huh?
20 misses?
20 misses?
He's 21. We already knew that.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh, man. That stinks. And I was gonna... okay, I'll save it for the next turn.
You watch as you go to hit him. You hit him with all of these quick hits with Lemire, and then you go in for the unarmed strike, and he catches it in his mouth and just
Ew.
spits it back at you.
This is a tiny bit retconny, but I forgot to use my bonus action. Can I still do that?
Real quick.
Yeah, I don't know if I can use my bonus action. I don't know if I have a spell.
He immediately fails dex saves because he's grappled and proned, right?
Yep.
Cool. He's gonna take Dragon's Breath. And if I stand here, I can angle it so that only he will get hit with it.
He is in Froblin's mouth.
I can angle it so that only him and Froblin get hit with it.
Yes.
Where does the duck...
So Froblin has how much hit points?
Like 20 something, 26.
All right.
But this is just his transformed form, and he can cast the spell again.
I'm gonna send you something real quick, Brad. Tell me if this is okay.
5. Here. 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 cold damage. So Froblin is still up.
Is that okay?
Hold on.
Wait. Oh my god, Brad. I forgot.
136 damage in a turn.
I have a third aura for my Oath of
What is
Ancients. Warding. 10 feet. Any friendly creatures within 10 feet of you have resistance to all damage from spells.
Cool.
So Froblin shouldn't have taken so much.
He'll take
from-
half that damage then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
The
say no on
disintegrate.
the Hagonizer.
Aw, why?
Does that mean that he would have taken half on the
Yeah,
disintegrate? as
that's
well?
what I'm trying to say. Froblin would have taken half on that initial disintegrate. So instead of 110, he would have received 55.
Is that something you have up all
Can
the
we
time?
Go back
retcon
to
that
his
or
original health?
I think so, yeah. So like take what? 55 from
yeah,
Froblin?
55 is
So instead of being at 11 health, he's at 70 health.
Cool.
Now that's an improvement.
Yeah, that works.
70.
Okay, fine. So no on the Agonizer. That's fair. What about this?
Hold on.
Is it still Wisterian's turn? I'm not.
Hold
I
on.
wasn't sure.
No,
'Cause
I can't do anything for my bonus action. Like I just
bonus
I don't have
actioned
stuff.
on your turn because I forgot my action because I was more
Well, 'cause
worried about how much damage I did.
I can't curse him again, and none of my. Oh, that's actually a lie. What does blur do? Oh, I
I'm trying to
blur is
find a
concentration.
creature right now. So
Blur is concentration.
Yeah, we
yes,
can
but
do
it
this.
it's what Ryoko currently has.
Cool.
It makes people have disadvantage to hit you.
What's blink?
Blink is.
Blink is a teleport spell.
Yeah.
Oh, is it a bonus action?
I have no idea.
Well, you pop
No, it's an
into
action.
the.
Okay, I have nothing I can do for a bonus action. Wisterian just doesn't have one.
You could bonus action tell the lady to do something.
Oh.
That lady is my
Scorching,
mother. Thank you
cast
very
Scorching
much.
Ray at 400th level, please.
Okay.
For I guess what's her name again?
Lenora.
Lenora.
Fucking anime missiles start popping out.
Lenora, can you
Lenora,
just
cast Bitch
attack
Slap.
this guy? Like, at your discretion, whatever you think would be helpful, but just fuck him up.
Okay. She's going to pull back, and she's just going to cast a random spell. She pulls back a little bead in her hand that gets covered by an orange flower as she throws it out, and she lobs it, and it hits the guy, and she's still getting used to her body, so blame.
What is that spell?
Did she fireball?
She did fireball. God damn it.
Okay, but guys, we have half damage on this. Even if so, if
I
we
take no damage from this.
What level? Wait, yes.
Oh,
neither do I. Uh-oh.
Since it was part of the part of the just cast
all
a
of
spell.
us will take half damage. So even if we save, we take no damage.
What level?
Just at third.
Okay,
Third.
thank God.
Okay, well,
if it
it's a
was,
dex
if
check,
it was
right?
higher than 5th, you guys would have taken a lot more damage.
Does an 18 pass?
18 does pass her spell save DC.
Cool.
I'm
I take
immune
no,
to fire damage.
I take no damage.
As am I.
Fuck, that's
Let's
not
go
what I
immunity
wanted to
gang.
do.
I high five Ryoko.
Wait.
Just mid combat, you reach over.
So wait, what
God
do
fucking damn
you
it.
have to pass to get the dex?
An 18.
17?
Her spell save DC is
I got a 22.
17.
Okay, so if you pass your dex save, because you guys all had +5, you take no damage, because you also get half spell damage.
Well, that'd be quartered, but yeah, not immune, just quartered.
No, I thought it was half of the whole. You get half
No,
damage.
it's
on the
half
whole?
of how much damage you are about to take. So
Oh,
if you pass
okay.
the save, you half the half, which means you take quarter.
Yeah,
So
alright.
if it's 20, you would take 10, half to again to 5.
Anybody
So
that
I'm
failed takes 21 points of fire damage.
What's 21 divided by 4?
Half to
So
10.
It would be 20 divided by 4, which would be
5 damage.
Cool. I still have full health and 5 temp HP.
I took no damage. All right.
You
And
see.
he takes 21.
Ooh.
Because he is very prone, so.
He's very prone, and he fails all his dex saves, and he's such a goober.
Oh, I forgot to roll for Froblin, because Froblin the dinosaur is definitely
I
not
wanna
immune
find
to fire.
I want to find a nice picture for this thing I'm turning into, but they all look either AI generated or really lame.
That's an 11. I assume 11 does not pass.
He has a +5. Oh wait, never mind. Doesn't matter.
So
Wait, no, yeah, he still
16.
gets 16, but that
He's
doesn't
very
save.
close.
Well,
What's
he
his
still
dex
takes
modifier?
half damage.
As a Tyrannosaurus, he has a
Yeah,
+0.
Oh, come on. I mean, that's unrealistic. T-Rex in real life was fast as fuck.
They're big and lumbering.
But you'd be surprised that the T-Rex is actually just as strong as Sumner with his belt. He's
That big.
25 strength.
Let's go.
Here you
Well, he
go,
still takes half
buddy.
damage, so he only takes 10 damage. Yeah. Cool. Alright,
Here
whose
you
I
turn
think
is it?
he's now bloodied.
No, I want to do something funny with this one. Like, funny but good. As in this. I'll send you this, and you tell me. But the thing, you see,
Okay.
you'll see what I mean when I send you this. By like, they all look just like AI generated garbage to me.
Well, that's not AI generated. That's an actual art piece.
Is it? Okay, then I'll use that.
Yeah.
What is it?
I don't fuck with AI art though. That's good on you.
That's why Yeah, I was trying to.
Did
That's
you
why I
guys
wanted to
see
look
the
for
stick
something.
that I put in general chat, by the way. It's a really cool stick.
I
Not
see
to
the
say,
stick.
I don't mean like garbage when I say garbage. It's just hard to tell nowadays for me.
Sumner, it's your turn.
So I think to myself for a second, and I ask my little buddy, I'm like, "You think you could do that?"
Yeah. I'm gonna make you a woman, though, because it's funny.
Yeah, that's exactly what I had in mind.
Awesome.
Cool. I'm glad we're on the same page. As you see him cover my body in that black goop, and out comes this creature.
Oh my. So you also made a deal with one of the old ones.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why is he hot now?
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's
I
hot.
was making. Yes.
Thank you. Wonderful. Awesome.
Funnily enough, I
Wait.
actually lost the stat block.
It's in our
There it
DMs.
is. Okay.
Wait, you turned
Yeah,
into that?
technically, it's an
How does
aberration.
that
Technically.
work?
So Ryoko starts blushing.
God, I think this creature can speak common. Let's see.
Do
Oh no,
not
I can
be
only speak Arn and
afraid.
Ignan.
Arn and Ignan.
Yeah, so
What is Ignan?
Ignan.
I don't know what that is, but it's a language.
Arn, I'm going to say, is
It's
abyssal, and
forgot-
Ignan is infernal.
Yeah.
Cool, I
Okay.
speak-
Well, Orin's an
no,
actual
Orin
language.
is a language. That's the language of the Aarakocra.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, the Aarakocra, the Kenku, and the
Language
Erganasi.
of Ignan is a language of fire-based creatures in Eberron.
Oh, interesting.
Weird.
So it
okay.
is actually Forgotten Realms canon.
So
Well, this isn't
Ignan,
Forgotten Realms,
She
so
responds.
This is Sparta.
this is fuck
I
yourself.
mean,
Well,
it is D&D canon, but if you don't want her to speak Ignan, that's up to you, boo.
that's fine. That's up to you.
Cringe. Anyway, you can speak
We'll
Ignan.
say. Cool. In Ignan, she what language is Ignan? Fucking
Greek.
It's an elemental fire language, so
No,
it
I mean,
probably
like,
is
what-
similar to
what-
Primordial.
What real world language would it sound like? Are we talking
Italian.
Russian?
Silly. It's Italian.
No,
It's
it's
Italian.
it's Old Norse.
It's French.
Ah, fuck. I'm not good at any of those. I am a petite woman. But no, he still has his like Sumner voice, funnily enough. But he's a hot woman now.
Hey guys, it's me, Sumner.
Ho ho ho! It is me, Summoner. I am going to beat the shit out of you.
What language is he
blush that
speaking?
Ryoko had upon his
No,
immediate return
no.
immediately goes away because of the voice.
I don't know how to sound like. Well, she sounds petite and pretty and like a woman. I don't know how to sound like a woman though. So.
Oh, hello, it is me, Sumner.
I don't know how to sound like a woman because I'm too manly. Look at
No,
all
because
my-
I don't think I can make my voice sound
I have
womanly
done
enough.
I have done much voice training for this. However, I am sick, so I cannot sound like a woman.
So,
Sorry guys, I'd love to sound like a woman, but my dick is
The
just too bad.
transforming is my full turn,
Yes.
so I can't take another action.
Out of character joke. Winter's been transitioning for years, and he did it in a single fucking turn.
It is.
Lucky me. Before my turn ends, I'm sorry.
Kiss him.
Wait. Fuck, where did it go? I can fly 40 feet, so...
I can
Where the
fly.
fuck did
I can fly. Can you fly?
Yes.
Sumner in this form is gonna fly 40 feet like this. Or just like 10 feet away. Maybe 15 feet away.
Okay.
Okay,
For
we're
what
good.
purpose? Might
And
I ask?
and then in Ignan, he's like, you can't understand. None of you know Ignan.
Goodness.
None of you know Ignan.
Goodness, fair lady, you shouldn't use that kind of language around these kind of people. It's
What'd
not
you say about
becoming
my
of
mom?
you.
I'll fucking get
And yeah, that's what she does.
This
Mhm.
is actually Sumner's true form.
Sorry,
He's
I
just
was...
been hiding it really well.
Typhon, it's your turn.
What is it, my turn again?
Yep. Yerp.
What can I do?
Cry.
Well, let's see. He has his reaction. Oh wait, no, he doesn't.
It does.
No, he used it.
Wait, what did he use it on? Oh my god.
He used it to counterspell the counterspell, but then that counterspell got counterspell.
Sorry if this is large.
Get fucked, mate.
You can't use your stinky little fucking reaction. Shit.
Did you just make them kiss?
What?
I don't
No, I'm
know.
gonna attach them on top of each other.
For some fucking reason, it looked like you just like mashed them together and made them smooch. I don't know.
Let's see.
So true.
Something that doesn't require a saving throw, but it also doesn't require a roll to hit. Oh, I've got it. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at 5th level. Have fun! Have fun, idiot!
Oh, I see.
No reaction to counterspell it. You can't exactly legendary resistance because it's not a saving throw. Yeah, no, you're just getting hit by all of these.
Yep.
Let's see. Magic Missile. When you cast a spell using the spell slot a second level or higher, the spell creates one more dart for each slot level above first. So let's see. It starts with 3, 4, 5, 6,
There we
7.
go.
74s plus 7. 1, 2,
Hmm.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's gonna be 16 plus 7, 23 force damage.
23 force damage. He looks at this and lets them all hit him.
Lads, he didn't have a choice.
Oh yeah. And then he's not gonna show you that. Froblin's turn.
No, it's not.
Oh yeah, we have bonus action stuff. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Guys,
so-
we're still gonna get fucked somehow.
I'm not gonna get fucked.
Is he looking any sort of way at this point? Like, we've done a lot of damage.
He does not look bloodied yet.
What the fuck?
He's very strong.
Guys, I told you this man is like insane.
He did say he was going to go make the God of Life his bitch after this.
We just gotta play it.
That
We
was
just,
shocking.
we just gotta play it smart.
We
Yeah,
gotta
also
at least
one-
make him long rest after he fights us, guys.
Guys,
gotta-
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
shock
so
and
real.
grasp
I'm
him,
like
man.
I'm gonna be out of smite slots soon.
Is that effect still going where we have disadvantage?
Yes.
Is he wearing armor made of metal?
No.
Fuck.
Wait,
Why are
we
you-
shouldn't have disadvantage. He's grappled and prone.
Well, the effect is still up, but the grappled stuff
Yeah,
is
so
back.
it's normal.
It's just neutral.
14 plus 9, that definitely fucking makes it. Plus 5, yeah, no. 14, 14, 28 makes it.
Mm-hmm. Even if he shielded,
1, 2,
which he
3,
can't
D6.
because of
Oh no,
reactions.
D8s, my bad. 1, 2, 3 D8s. Why did I roll D6 last time? It's fucking stupid. Both of those ones become 2s thanks to Elemental Adept.
So 11 damage.
Anyone else ever realize
11
that all of Jiraiya's male students had a name that ended in O?
Obito,
Naruto.
Naruto.
Nagato, Yahiko, Minato.
Oh.
Penis toe.
I mean,
Komodo.
that's probably just like a coincidence or something. I don't know.
It's a cool
Oh,
winky dick.
oh.
I like to
11
think
damage.
that Remus just sits up. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Kind of strange.
He just like he finally tunes in. He's like, wait a minute, you're right.
Oh
11
shit.
damage and he can't take reactions against Robin. So at least that's
Okay.
He's like, what larger implications does this have on the Naruto universe, guys? I gotta go. I'm sorry, I don't care about the
He,
God
like,
of Life anymore. I gotta.
Opens Froblin's jaws and just steps out. Hold on, guys. I gotta go. I need to think about this.
I need to watch this new Defunct Land video that just came out. VRB.
It's Froblin's turn. What's Froblin gonna do?
BRB, guys. I have to go to
Keep the
every
process
Margaritaville
going,
in the
we're just gonna
world.
Keep him locked in there.
Guys, I'll be right back. I feel like going to the Hard Rock Cafe right now.
What's Froblin doing?
What's Froblin doing?
What's Problem doing?
What's Froblin doing? What's Froblin doing?
What does
I'm
Problem
sorry,
doing?
I forgot I'm Froblin.
You're Froblin, you freaking.
You freaking
I
Froblin.
am the Froblin. Froblin gonna chomp.
Chomp.
I think he should chomp.
Does,
Well,
does he
actually,
have advantage to hit since he's in his mouth?
Um,
At least with the bite attack, not with the tail attack.
with the bad attack, yeah.
I I was gonna.
That's a natural 20.
Nice.
When he loses polymorph, like if he gets down to 0, does he just transform back into Problem, or does he like die?
He transforms back into Froblin at full health.
Okay.
Cool. So he's just like me for real.
Just like me for real,
Yeah.
for real. Yeah.
So the I forgot you guys don't do crunchy crits. I was about to do them.
Oh, we don't do crunchy crits, but we do something else.
You could roll on the wheel.
D20.
You could roll the wheel.
What does crunchy crit
What is
mean?
the wheel?
The
It's
wheel.
a homebrew rule that I use.
Basically,
Just just double your damage die. It's easier.
Go for the eyes. Fingers
Probably
are for the
better.
weak. Knee buster. Heart stopper. Straight to the chin. Dirt dinner. Reproductive savagery. Dead weight. A real shame. Better than you. Big scary player character. Well, at least it's better. Well, that was unexpected. The unknown beckons you. Death addles the mortal. You
Can I
look
go
better
for
over
his
there.
eyes?
Well, no, you have to roll a D20 and
yeah.
see what you get.
Should have gone with
Where
the
is that,
damage.
Where is that, by the way?
That's number 1. Fickle thing.
No,
Oh, it's
where is
in
the- where is the thing in lore?
mechanics. If you forget, I meant to do
Oh,
this
okay.
too. That's
Is
mine.
17 literally just you get True Strike? That's horrible.
Should have gone with the damage. The attack deals the original amount of damage, and you gain advantage on your next attack. Yep.
That's really depressing. I feel like if you roll,
There should be
I
there
will
should
say
be
I
a crit
appreciate
one
the
that
fact
it's
that
go
there's
for the
it's a-
neck.
I appreciate the fact that it's a wheel, but I will say the fact that some of them are negative, even though you roll a crit, is kind of depressing.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate.
I'll switch
I
it up.
agree.
I'll switch up. Well, at least it's better, and you should have gone for the damage. Oh, what do you guys think of 13 though?
13.
Oh,
Cash Credit Milk effort. That's a good
not
one.
a fan.
I love that. It's basically like
Fill
you
his
hit
lungs with the
you,
milk.
you hit so hard like you start jizzing.
Yeah, he'll
What is
roll
with
for
you
it.
tonight?
I don't know. I just really like jizz, I guess.
I also really like 15. 15 is one of my favorite ones.
Oh my god. You pull a muscle.
Dude, just double your damage die. I think.
Or just double your damage.
Yeah, you could do
So-
either.
Yeah, I'm just gonna damage.
Oh, I gotta change up a real
Um,
shame as well.
22, 30, 33, so 66 plus 7. 73 damage.
73 damage. Okay.
Period.
And now he does his tail attack, which is significantly weaker and does not have advantage to hit. 26 though.
Hmm.
I'm gonna say putting him prone was probably the best thing I could have done all day.
Oh, for
Yeah.
sure.
No, you're doing so much right now, even though like you might
11,
not feel like it.
Here, guys.
13, 20 more damage.
20 more
Doing
damage.
Stuff.
Remus laughs and gets his arm free and pats Froblin like on the snout. You are doing wonderfully, my friend.
Does he at least look bloodied? We've done like 300 damage to him or more.
He does not look bloodied yet.
The Ahili effect finally is. We're feeling the effects, boys.
What do you mean?
The Ahili effect made a character that was super fucking busted and did way too much damage, and now Brett has to overcompensate.
It's Remus's
Yeah.
turn, and
He became a god like years ago.
on Remus's turn, he is about to do something to Froblin, no longer having that funny "I'm fucking with you" expression on his face, and looks like he's just about to straight up murder this man, as the roof of the dungeon full on caves in, and a special little someone comes careening through the roof.
No.
Where is it?
No,
No.
dude, it's Kethrax or whatever his name
No,
is.
it's the girl. It's her wife, her ex-wife.
Margaret stands up in the middle of the room.
What?
I told you, it's her ex-wife.
I was joking. I didn't think she would show up and kick his ass.
She snaps his fingers as Remus is pulled from Froblin's mouth in front of her, and she grabs him by the face. She grabs him by the face, lifts him up, throws him into the ground, and this is going to do something to him. He's going to have to make a saving throw.
Yeah, disadvantage. He's still prone technically.
Cool. He fails. And he takes... 42
God.
points of bludgeoning damage, and then 39 points of force damage, as you see he just goes straight through a good maybe mile of rock down.
In Ignan, Sumner just says some shit like, "Holy shit, where did you come from?"
And then as a
Without
bonus...
skipping a beat, Ryoko just looks over. Hey, Margaret.
And as a bonus...
Typhon outside is still like kind of raged, but inside, like Cumulo's watching the fight. And Cumulo's, like,
who is
fanboying,
Margaret?
like, oh my god, both my moms!
And then as a bonus action, she's going to stick her hand in the hole.
Wistarian's never met Margaret.
Oh
I don't know who the fuck Margaret is, but she is killing it.
That's my other mom.
And as a bonus
That's
action, you
his other
watch as she sticks her hand in the hole, and
Oh.
Retznum, the god that gave, I'm forgetting Sumner. Sorry, I was looking at everyone. I was looking at everyone's name, looking for your profile. I forgot you were the fucking vampire.
Motherfuckers pulling old gods out their pockets like the goddamn stands. What is happening?
Yeah, for real. As Retznum shows up, I wave. I'm like, oh, hi.
We already knew she had a connection to Retznum.
But Jesus,
And it
what do I get to stand?
Old god of monsters.
It grips the sides of the hole, and all three heads just vomit into the hole this thick black liquid that full-on fills it. She stands up as Retznum fades away from her back, and she takes a deep breath.
He waves goodbye. He's like, bye, Dad.
Is he dead?
No. He's just in there until I say he can come out.
That's quite handy.
When will that be? In Orin, he says, which probably no one knows.
And whenever I feel like it.
Oh, cool.
What was that?
Oh, yeah, Wisterian. You haven't met Margaret. Margaret, this is Wisterian. You probably don't care. Wisterian, this is Margaret.
I don't.
Cumulo's stepmom.
Wisdom saving throw time.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
13 plus, what's my modifier? I don't remember. 13 plus 1, 14. Because I think I'm too far away from Wisterian.
I am...
No, it's 15 feet, so...
So, just quick
Yeah,
question.
you get
Do
plus
I get
5.
a, like, sending message from Karen, like, why did Margaret just fly past us?
Wait, it's a 15-foot range for the the plus 5?
You
Yeah,
get
sure.
a...
It's 15 feet.
You get
one is 5
a quick sending from
No,
Karen.
because it goes up. I thought it's 15, and then it goes up to 30 later.
Hey, I just saw
No,
something
let me
like
double check.
zip past us and explode through the hill that had the door in it. Are you all good?
It's 10 feet, and then it goes up to 30.
That was Margaret.
Sumner waves at Karen.
Karen's not here.
Yeah,
Karen.
no, this is a sending stone.
Oh, okay.
That was Margaret. Cumulo's mom is a godsent. Blame Ahilai, as normal.
As per usual.
Cuts to
TTYL. XOXOXOXO.
cuts to
Why are
outside.
you saying blame as if Cumulo didn't like go to his knees crying in happiness?
Oh no, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying
The blame is
cause
on you.
yours. Yeah.
Whatever repercussions are caused by this, they're on you.
Cuts to outside with the mic and it's braiding Karen's hair, and she just listens to the sending stone. Ah, yeah, my dad. That sounds about right. As we cut back into here, she kind of like stares into the black liquid, and is just scowling at it.
Sumner kind of like flies over, and then Orin is like, "You made pretty quick work of him, and you got here pretty fast."
Why are you a
Well,
woman?
he's not dead yet.
You can't understand me. I'm speaking to Orin.
She knows Orin. She knows all languages.
I know. I'm
wrote-
talking to Ryoko. Ryoko responded to what I said.
Oh.
Yeah. So yes, and Orin, he says, What's your word sound like? Wow, that was very impressive. I don't know.
I'm
What?
surprised that you're not ignoring him, and she just like gestures to Lenora, who's in the corner.
She kind of takes a deep breath and then looks at you, Ryoko. I was trying to, like, kind of act real cool and just ignore that fact because I got the sending and I just kind of acted on my own. It was a real spur of the moment kind of thing.
Well, it was very impressive.
Well, you're doing great so.
To my knowledge, that was pretty cool.
I think I'm going I think I'm about to have a heart attack.
Please don't. That would be pretty bad.
Just
This is
stop
what
being
Oren
a
sounds
woman.
like now.
She's going to
I'm
wait.
bad at accents.
The giant dinosaur Froblin just looks down at her and like tilts its head like, "Why are you here?"
Why are you I'm not. I really should stop asking questions with you. It's not gonna make anything
I'm a
better.
hot woman now.
The more questions you ask, the more confused you get. You shouldn't be surprised.
No.
I've never been more sexy.
Please just. She's going to snap her fingers as the black liquid covers you again, and you are back to Sumner.
Aw. I didn't even get to do my cool vampire stuff.
That actually caught me off guard.
I was gonna like make him turn into ash or something. I don't know. I was gonna do cool
I'm
stuff.
quoting you on that. I'm fucking quoting you on that, you motherfucker.
I've never been more sexy.
I've never been more sexy.
Ryoko is just giving a look like I am simultaneously repulsed and like, damn, that lady was pretty.
Ah, the return of the Y bone. With a vengeance.
All right. So, Margaret kind of speaks up. All right. First, explanations. Any questions from the group on big things?
Can we kill? Can we? Sorry, I'm still in the funny voice. Can we kill him? Like that would be a good idea, right?
I would very much like to end his existence.
Also, my sword was still inside of his body, I think.
Sadly, no.
He's still taking 2D. Oh.
It's a little bit complicated. Remus here has had the grand idea of killing Xavier for a while now. But to do that, he needs to get up there. And how do you get up there?
Oh, you die.
Exactly. Well, that, or you die. And clearly the Deva wings haven't been working out for him. I mean, did he have any wings when he fought you guys?
No, but I assumed he could transform.
He can
So
transform,
what do you
all right.
suggest?
Why
What if we? Well, here's the thing. I mean, aren't you guys friends with like the god of death? Can't he just like stop his soul from going up there? Right? No, maybe. I don't know how that works. I've never died.
If he did that, then he'd be no good as no better than Theron the Black, who very much just kind of ignored his job.
How can a dead soul go and attack a god if he's already dead?
Well, she kind of like snaps her fingers as a little projection comes up on her hand. Say this is you.
Ooh, story time.
You die and you go to the afterlife or whatever. Depending on which god you fancied when you were alive, you go to a different afterlife. It's real confusing. Specifically one of the 7 afterlives. He clearly worshipped, I put in quotes, the god of death. Or god of life, or whatever. So he'd go to the life afterlife. Now, normally that'd mean, fun days in the sun and just kind of living out the rest of your life in heaven, essentially. But since he was a dickhead, he would have been stuck behind bars watching everyone else have fun while he sat there with the rest of the cockholds of the world. But there's a little bit of a rule that the gods have. If a mortal deems that they think they are strong enough to challenge a god in one-on-one combat, then they are inclined to agree and fight the mortal. Usually it goes like this. And she shows Xavier standing in front of a man that challenged him, and he waves his hand and he just fucking disintegrates. Usually it's like that.
Damn it. I wish I could do that.
But sometimes the mortals, like yourselves, do this. And it shows a
Eli beating the shit out of Theron.
It is a perfect recording of Ahilai stabbing his full forearms through Theron and becoming the god of death. We don't want that to happen.
I just
remember that.
zoom out to the side on the little projection and I'm like, hey, look, it's me.
Yes.
Ahilai looks down at the project, like when he's looking down there, like, holy shit, I'm in a movie. I gotta call my. Oh wait, my mom's dead.
Like
Shit.
3,000 years ago, dead.
Yeah.
She's just like in your office. Hi, sweetie.
Oh, that's right. I brought her back to life because I'm the god of death. Right.
Anyway, if he went up there, he'd challenge Xavier to essentially a duel. And if he won that duel, things would get fucky. Like,
Is Xavier not smart enough to decline the duel?
they can't decline a duel.
God. Yeah, and even if they could, gods are like very like pretentious and well, for the most part, very
Especially Xavier.
What's the word? Prideful.
Prideful, full of pride, whatever.
Yeah.
Pride has led to an oversight where a mortal can assume control of their godhood.
Exactly.
So what you're saying is
I
he's the
like
prince
this
of
new
all
Cumulo.
dickheads.
Pretty
this,
much.
This is not Cumulo. This is Typhon. Typhon, meet your stepmom.
That is a badass name.
I have already technically met you. Long
Yeah,
story.
he takes some time to get used to. Anyways, yeah.
No, he's
This
cool.
time, don't blame Ahilai. Blame the Octothon.
Yeah.
No, I'm not blaming anybody. This is a vast improvement on what happened last time we met.
You can blame that on who? What's his? Agilai. You can blame that on him though. And then I point at fucking Lenora.
Wait.
That's true. God sent Ahilai. Lenora's the god sent of Ahilai now.
We will have to sit down and explain to both of you how this all is
She
so far.
she reaches down and picks up a rock and chucks it through like 8 layers of stone and rock as it shoots out of the hill. And we cut to Ahilai
Can I make a dexterity saving throw?
We cut to Ahilai watching things, and it whizzes by his head and it hits the wall behind him.
Hey, I did Cumulo a favor. I'm like shaking my fist like an angry grandpa.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Literally, like
Why are you
I
bullying
did
me?
this.
You know I'm right.
I did this out of love for Cumulo. I just wanted him to be happy.
All right. Here's whatever. I'm going to take him back to my home and imprison him somewhere where he can't escape. I think the fruit of your labors is yours for the taking. As she points to the door behind you.
I mean, we did kind of fuck him up a little bit.
We just get to leave. That's all we get.
The door doesn't.
Ryoko immediately goes in.
I'm immediately following after.
Oh yeah, I don't get it. Oh, there's a door. Okay, cool.
Inside the door, you find a pedestal. A pedestal that says the exact same thing as the statue in the beginning of the Titan Killer in Celestial. And on the pedestal is a large great sword, maybe a good 8-foot, 9-foot long blade. Engraved on the blade is a visage of the Tarrasque screaming as its end is brought by another on the other side of the blade. And the hilt...
Guys, I don't think I'm allowed to call dibs, but I call dibs, I think. Maybe.
And the hilt...
Ryoko might also want that.
The hilt is made from this red ivory that's essentially just a blood-stained bone that holds the blade in purchase. And it is just sitting there on the pedestal.
I'd like to cast Identify on it.
Yeah, that's really a good idea.
This,
you need to.
the...
Well, I mean, we know what it is. We want to know what it does.
Alright. Hold on. Asino de Titanes. The Titan Slayer. This sword does the normal amount of greatsword damage, as well as 2d12 of force damage to any creature you hit. On hit, the target is stunned, dazed, and bleeding.
Oh.
If you attack a creature that is larger than
Wait, is that a charge or is that just an automatic
that just
condition?
happens.
Jesus.
On attacking a creature of gargantuan size or bigger, the attack is automatically a crit and deals not 1d10, but 10d10 and 12d12 of damage.
That's insane. So basically, we can kill the Tarrasque with this,
This
possibly.
is what we use to kill the Tarrasque.
This is what we use to kill Sarax.
Dude.
we kill all the big things.
I forget who Sarax is again.
The giant black dragon that's Andrew's father, but we don't know that in character. We only know that out of character.
You mean Kethrax?
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sarax is Andrew's child.
With this weapon, we can reclaim the
I was close.
Lenora
Ryoko wants this too.
I'll be real, I kind of want this a lot.
Alright, Sumner,
I really want this.
as you go to pick up the weapon, please make a wisdom saving throw.
Who?
You.
Me?
Who's picking up the
He didn't say
weapon?
he was gonna. He didn't say he was gonna pick it up, did he?
Who's picking up the weapon?
I mean, I guess I'll go pick it up. I'll make a wisdom
guess
saving throw.
I picked it up because I cast Identify.
Okay.
And I have to touch it. To
Then
do...
Ryoko, make a wisdom saving throw.
Is Wisteria nearby?
I'm here.
Okay, so I get an extra +5.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled so bad.
Oh no.
Froblin, can I have Bardic Inspiration?
Sure.
Well, after the... Okay, that's fine.
Well, we can say that I asked for it before, because...
Sure.
Just do it.
Because I need it, that's why. Oh, great, I rolled a 2 on the Bardic Inspiration. So, in total, 16.
16.
That's with Wisterian's +5, and I have a +6.
As you grab the hilt of the sword, your mind is immediately filled with visions of things. Of a astral dreadnought coming towards you, and you brandishing the sword and swinging it as it is sliced in twain. A sun dragon appearing from its lair as you inside of it slice the creature in two. And as you stare at this, you look down the teeth and maw of the Tarrasque as you hold this blade in your hand, and you slice at it, and it is cut down the middle from its jaw. And you look back at an army behind you as you hold the sword aloft, and you are shot back into your own mind.
So...
Well, that was dope.
Did you say, like, was that a pass, then? Is that what that means? I don't know.
No, that was a fail.
Does that...
That was a fail?
Yeah.
The fail is that you get
That was
praised.
dope as hell.
Ryoko, please add something to your character sheet.
Oh no.
Agoraphobia.
Okay. What is that? Fear of holes?
That is the fear of giant things.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I want to try touching
Get
the sword.
Sumner out of here.
Wait, does that mean Ryoko just suddenly looks at me and is like, oh shit?
No, because you're not giant.
I assume it means, like, the
Like
Tarrasque.
humongous
ginormous
giants.
sticks.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to be worthy to wield it?
I want to try wielding it.
You can try.
I'll give it a shot. Why not?
Oh yeah, other things about the weapon. It is a +5 weapon because it is what did I say? The type of weapon that was
I'm
funky
gonna use
was.
my indomitable feature.
I think I said it was.
So did I pick it up or did I just cast
That
identify
really
and
sucks.
grab it and then I had to
Yeah,
let go of
and
it?
the worst part is you have to use the worst roll.
Not with indomitable, no.
Yeah, no, you re-roll it. It's not like advantage or disadvantage.
All right, I need to use the
You
new
re-roll
rules.
it.
It's an astral weapon. That's what it is.
Oh, that's
those are the
right.
funky
I
ones.
forgot. Yeah,
So
I'm scared.
Summoner failed too.
I'm scared of big things now, guys.
Wait, so that weapon is an astral weapon?
This weapon is an astral weapon. So the other things that are special about it: creatures are unable to resist your damage type, and if they do, they become weak to it. You may choose to crit on a successful hit once a week, but this doesn't really matter if you're going to fight the Tarrasque because all hits become crits.
Didn't you say? Wait,
so are
was
we
there
still
another
able to pick
astral
it up
weapon
or
that we
just-
picked up? Because I remember hearing about the after the dragon fight.
Your hammer.
Lemire.
Oh,
Yeah,
it is. I'm stupid.
I'll be real with you guys. I just want to use this as a normal weapon and then give it to Wisterion when we fight the Tarrasque, since he can do. You can literally just get insta crit and then do 8 times 8 times 8. So
I really want to use the weapon as well.
I think that one of you guys should take it because I'm kind of like pack bounded to Lemire, and I don't want him to get jealous.
Well, no. That's what I'm saying.
I
But
do
then once we
not
fight the
get
Tarrasque,
jealous.
just because. Yeah, but once we fight the Tarrasque.
Yeah, you say that now, and then when I'm kicking ass with another weapon, you're gonna be like, "Oh no, Wisterion, you gotta come back to me."
That is not what I
Here's the
sound
thing.
like.
Was Lenora gonna enter the room? I thought I heard you saying that.
Lenora does enter the room and kind of look at you all. What's going on?
We're trying to figure out who gets the cool sword.
We found the Titan Slayer. That's the astral weapon.
I personally think one of us should wield it as a normal weapon, and then, like I said, once we get to the Tarrasque, Wisterion should definitely take it.
Wait, you're going to fight the Tarrasque?
Probably.
Eventually.
That's a horrible idea.
Don't worry about it. Once we'll cross that road when we
If
get
someone doesn't fight it, it's going to kill everyone.
She kind of thinks about it for a second. What?
Currently, it's stuck in Phlebisia, but it will eventually figure out that it can swim or climb over the mountain.
We need to claim Phlebisia before that happens.
Ryoko, I don't usually beg for stuff. I really want this, though.
I also really want this. How about in character she says rock paper scissors. Out of character, let's roll for.
How about in character, I give you the 9,000 gold I currently have on hand,
Well,
and
wait,
you let me have
Ryoko,
this.
you just went through all that effort to make yourself your own weapon.
This is far superior to either the weapon he has or the weapon I have.
I think his weapon
It is no
worse.
contest.
Yeah, my weapon is not like my weapon's pretty cool, but I thought the heat metal thing was gonna be a lot more interesting.
This is the most powerful weapon that we could possibly have. So again, the 9,000 gold, that's worth jack shit compared to this weapon. We both want it. I say we should roll for it and let luck.
Fine, but you have to roll on you have to roll an owl bear.
I am going to roll an owl.
All right, you first.
16.
Okay, that's gonna be pretty hard to beat.
Oh.
Yeah, I lose.
Yes.
I kill you. No, I'm kidding.
You
currently I can't fucking use it because I'm scared of big things anyways. Neither one of us can.
You hold the weapon in your hand and you kind of look at it, and it feels.
Can I at least have your weapon now then?
So I was going to say, how about you can have frost rate, but you give me the belt of giant strength because otherwise I won't.
Maybe
have
let
strength.
Red finish before you guys decide anything.
Yeah, go ahead.
As you hold the weapon in your hand and you just feel the comfortability of it, you look at it and you blink and you swear for a second you were in someone else's body. And then you shake off the feeling as you take the sword and slip it into a scabbard that was not on your hip before.
I don't like that. I think you should keep it now. I kind of don't like that.
What does the scabbard look like?
The scabbard is this beautiful red leather with like this black inseam. And on the outside of it, the stitching is made to look like the Tarrasque's front view of its horns tilted down.
Dope as fuck.
I will say, I know it's really cool, but I'm still 100% dead set on once we fight something huge that weapon can actually work on very well, that you should give it to Asterion.
Yeah, if we're like actually fighting, I mean, I'll take it if you guys don't want it.
Because out of character, instant crit.
Yeah, I
instantly
know.
Crit,
I know. Yeah, I
instantly. Yeah.
Undivined smites and everything.
Yeah,
I have two questions.
What's up?
Oh, one question for Brad, one for Ahilai.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Okay.
not Ahilai, Sumner. Sorry.
Cool.
First question: is this sword attunement?
Yes.
Fuck.
Can I
Dude,
have it?
It's this sword is worth attunement. Hello.
It absolutely is worth attunement. However, Brad, you said I'm not able to unattune from my anklet, am I?
Unless you make you talk with the god of fire and say, I don't want the anklet anymore.
Then you lose the anklet, which
Yeah, you can attune to more than one item, right?
Fire too. And the other thing is my arcane focus and staff, it's combined into one, so I can't get rid of that. So I can attune to the item, but it's a strength-based weapon. And Frostwrite is how I get my strength, but I can't use Blade Song. So I was going to say, if it's not attunement-based, then since I should give Frostwrite the Sumner, and Sumner should give me the Belt of Fire Giant Strength.
But the thing is, the Belt of Fire Giant Strength is also attunement.
Correct. So next question is instead of for Sumner, it's for Bread.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way I could magically make the Belt of the Belt of Fire Giant Strength not be attunement?
Well,
I feel like I've asked this before and you said no, so I'm gonna be upset if he says yes. I'll be for real.
You could try something. There is
okay, fuck you.
Hold on, fucker. Give me a second. There is something that people have done in the past that has not gone well for anybody, to try to attune to more than 3 items at once. Usually when this happens, the individual's mind turns into a thick jam, or their eyeballs pop out of their head, or their fingers explode. But you could try. You could definitely try.
That's a great idea.
So that sounds like a bad...
So what I'm hearing is I could potentially attune to more than 3 items with no negative repercussions.
Your core would break into a million
core
pieces.
Would explode.
Fuck you.
So
what was that?
What would be the process of trying to do that? Like, would I have to make a save if I were to try to do it? Or...
Are you sure you want to do
You would
that?
have to make a DC...
I'm not saying I want to. I'm asking what it would be.
The specific thing, I'm going to tell you this just because I know that you won't do it. It is a DC 50 intelligence saving throw.
Whoa!
Holy fuck.
Intelligence saving throw, I cannot do. If it were an Arcana check, I could actually manage to succeed that.
How the fuck?
Very high Arcana.
So I have a plus 13.
Okay.
Guidance plus fucking
Bardic
brain,
Inspiration.
Come on. Bardic Inspiration, thank you. So
technically
that
you'd only
would
be able to get up to 45.
So if I got a nat 20, that would be 33 plus 7 would be 37 plus 8. Yeah. So I could get a pretty decent 40.
You could get pretty close. You could get your brain would only become like a slightly thinner jam.
If it were an Arcana check, I could almost make the DC if I rolled a natural 20.
Yeah, and if you got a perfect on all those other things too.
There's another thing you could do.
Everything. I could...
You can make a deal with an old god.
Nope.
I didn't say you had to make it with
I'll be real.
Selok. There's plenty of old gods.
Can I make
I'll be
a
real,
deal with
okay.
a new god?
Nah, new gods don't got that type of shit. Also, they don't really care. They don't have. You don't have anything they want.
I have something Ahilai wants.
What? What could I possibly want?
To continue protecting your daughter.
Okay, what, you're gonna threaten to kill my daughter?
No, I'm not threatening her. I'm saying Ahilai would do that just.
I'm
like,
not gonna threaten
yeah,
these women. It's the implication.
Yeah, literally. That's literally what you just did
No.
right now.
No, I'm saying he would want me to be an even better protector of her. So it
I'm-
would help me become
I'm
stronger.
gonna say this: Ahilai's already helped you guys a whole bunch, and he's not
I've
supposed to be
done-
doing that.
Yeah, I've done, like, out of character, like, off screen, Ahilai does a bunch of stuff for you guys, and he could probably get in a lot of trouble for that, so I'm surprised he hasn't yet.
Who's is the principal gonna call you to his office?
Well, there are. I mean, the only reason Theron didn't get in trouble is because at that point they just stopped caring. But Ahilai likes to follow the rules. Okay. He'll break them every now and then to reverse time for you guys to fight the Gith, but that's about it.
Backup idea. Can I submerge the fucking Titan Slayer in the rest of the Giant Split that I have and make it the same as Frostrite, where it just gives me the plus?
I think I said something about you can't do it to other already magical weapons.
But this isn't a magic weapon. This is an
You're
astral
joking. Be so for real right now.
This is an astral weapon, not a.
Oh yeah, just like the snail isn't a magic snail, he's an astral snail, so don't count.
I'm gonna say no.
If I have to give you this belt of fire,
Could I-
giant strength, I will give it to you for that sword.
Well, no, if I take the belt, I won't need the sword.
I don't think this. Is
Or
a
reverse. I
as lightly
need,
as you guys
but I
think.
need the ability to have high strength because the sword is a strength-based weapon, and without magic, my strength is a plus like fucking 12 or something.
Here's your
Or
options.
is not a plus 12, is a 12.
Here's what you could do.
Nope, it's a 10.
You could talk to the God of Fire and get your anklet removed and be able to wear the belt and hold the Titan Slayer. You could attempt to attune to 4 items at once. You can make a deal with an old
That
god.
would definitely make my brain explode.
Yes. You could attempt to make a deal with an old god. Or you could see if there's somebody in the world that has an item that you don't need to attune to that gives you a high strength, which all of these are kind of bad options.
I mean, wait a minute, I just thought of an idea.
What?
What?
Instead of making a weapon dipped in potion of giant strength, what if I did it with my armor?
Wouldn't it? I mean, I guess that would work.
I guess so.
I could get just normal studded armor instead of the +3.
But isn't the issue you still need a third attunement slot?
No, I have one open attunement slot.
Oh, I thought you. Oh, okay.
I have the anklet of the fire god in many layers.
I mean, the fourth option is you let me borrow it for now until you do that.
Well, I mean, it will take me like less than an hour to make studded leather and dip it in the rest of my frost giant potion.
Okay. I
Is
just really
that
wanna
is that
use it.
acceptable, Brad?
I suppose.
Okay. So and then in order to, because the frost giant makes it a +2, so in order to make it a +3, it'll take me another like what 1,000 gold and another couple hours.
Didn't you use all your gold to buy that thing?
Yeah, but then I sold Wisteria my old belt of giant strength.
I suppose.
When did that happen?
I bought it off for
400 gold.
And I sold my old flail and got another 700, so I have 1,100 gold right now. And we have 5,000 in the party fund, which is for whoever needs it.
Well, at least I get to save an attunement slot, I guess.
As you are having this
Well,
conversation,
you can get Frostrate off of me, which is very good weapon.
It won't be as good because I already have the Belt of Hill Giants. So unless it adds on to that, then that would be cool. But if not, because isn't it also a finesse weapon?
It is a martial weapon.
Oh, then maybe.
I really don't think you guys should be planning on using this weapon as lightly as you are on the city.
I think it's fine. I think Ryoko will do a great job wielding this weapon
There's
as long as you don't.
Be repercussions. This weapon was definitely meant, or was made with a purpose. So.
I mean, I cast Identify on it. It didn't say anything about repercussions of not using it on a.
Yeah, but you also just randomly materialized the scabbard that you did not have before.
Yeah, that part I didn't like, so
yeah,
I'm kind of cool with letting you have this.
This clearly is going to have repercussions. I don't think we should be planning on using it. Like,
anyways, just hold on to it for now, Ryoko, and we'll get some shit figured out. But
I cast Identify on the scabbard just to dispel this thing, because I have a feeling that the scabbard is just a magic item that appears on the wielder of the weapon.
At least do me a favor. You gotta let me fight you with that sword. Like, as in, like, we fight and you use the sword, and I want to fight you.
That's a really bad idea.
The scabbard of the Slayer of Titans. This scabbard holds the souls of all those that have slayed the Titan before them. The user of this sword will have a contract forged in their own blood as they slay the Titan of their life. Once dead, they will reside in the scabbard until the Titan is brought anew to fight a new Titan.
Wait, what?
Oh, hey, look.
Okay, guys, I actually don't want to use this.
Wait, what does that mean? So if you kill the giant, you die?
Whoever kills the Titan,
you fucking die.
No, if you kill the Titan, your soul will be put into the scabbard when you die.
Okay. I care significantly less than.
Yeah, that's not nearly as
terrible.
I mean,
that is kind of depressing.
I thought you were saying it's a fucking Hollow Knight. Like, I kill it and then I become it.
Yeah.
I mean, that is kind of depressing, though. Like, your soul gets sent to a scabbard for the rest of eternity, and it's just like, hey, what's up, guys? And then you see, like, the millennium of people who have used the sword. Oh, hello.
Like, unable to be revived, unable to go off to the afterlife, and unable to do fucking whatever.
Unless we destroy the item, which is probably not possible.
So, like,
the alternative is, what if we just kill it without using the sword?
Well, you'll be attuned to whoever's attuned to it, you know?
Yeah.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying, is I don't deal the final blow, someone else kills it.
Oh, so reverse Ahilai, basically.
Yes. If I'm not the one that kills the Titan, then I won't have my contract signed with this sword.
Well, like I said, I think Wisterian should be the one to do anything that involves giants.
Hey. I really don't want to kill it if my soul's going to get in there. I already have one binding contract.
You won't have to kill it. You'll just do hella damage.
Again, I understand your want for him to do automatically critting smites, but if this is my weapon, then I'm going to stay attuned.
I don't know. I think that's... I'll be real. That's
can I make a magic? Can I make an Arcana check? Would it work if I'm not the one that finishes off the Tarrasque, someone else gets the final hit? It wouldn't seal my soul into the scabbard.
Make an Arcana check.
Love.
While she does that, Margaret comes in.
I assume that Typhon is going to help, so I have advantage.
Okay.
Sure, I'll help. I don't agree with what's going on here, but I'll help.
Margaret.
25, 29.
The scabbard doesn't care who kills the Titan. As long as it dies, whoever's is attuned to it, their soul will be sucked in.
Damn.
It's a contract. It's a contract. It literally stated it's a contract.
Well, I guess it was nice knowing your soul, Ryoko.
Unless you unattune to the sword.
We'll cross that bridge when it comes to it.
That's why I was saying this weapon should not be used lightly. It was designed for a purpose.
We will cross that bridge when it comes to it.
Is to betray its creation.
You can always have.
There will be repercussions for that.
What if I just talk with Margaret and I become immortal like her? And by immortal, I mean I live forever, not
Well,
unable to be killed.
she lives forever because she's an elf. I thought.
Yeah.
No, elves still have a finite life cycle.
Do we?
Yeah, like a million billion years.
700.
Bitch, I don't believe you.
I'm 1,000 years old. Why am I not dead yet?
Oh, hello, Margaret.
I've been here. Anyway, there's no exit from the way you guys came in. So
Can we just go through the hole you made in the ceiling?
that's what I was going to suggest. Y'all want me to like carpool you guys out?
Alternatively, Froblin can just cast teleportation circle.
He could do that.
Alternatively, and I put my hands on my
How
hips
many
and I
of us can he
Superman
take?
out.
How many of you can I take? Can I take?
Yeah, I don't
Like,
know how.
In a fight? Or
do,
that's what you meant.
No, teleportation. Shimmering
Oh.
portal. Oh, as many of us as can fit. So as long as we just hug, we're good.
I love hugs.
So
the hug of teleportation.
do you want to wait for him to draw the circle, or do you just want me to snap my fingers and let you go meet your daughter?
You could snap. I kind of like that idea.
Meet whose daughter?
Yours. The little white-haired girl out there.
Oh, Karen. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, we can. Yeah, you can teleport us that way.
She kind of waits for everyone to get onto the circle, and Lenora looks at her as she's about to snap her fingers. And
Yeah, wait, why are we leaving the Lenore behind?
No, Lenora gets on the circle with you guys.
Coming with us.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Margaret kind of
welcome to the team, Lenora.
Margaret looks away from Lenora as she snaps her fingers, and you are all to right outside the front of the dungeon. Ah,
Hey, Karen, look at my new sword.
Oh my god. Can I have it?
Karen, I was a really hot girl for like 20 seconds.
I don't not believe that.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Allie kind of
This is Lenora.
Oh. Are you like my grandma?
What?
Great aunt, maybe?
I don't even want
Aunt.
to begin unpacking that statement.
Not blood-related great aunt.
Yeah. It sounds about right.
Lenora just kind of looks at Cumulo or Typhon. I have a niece?
I do not know this child.
Typhon doesn't.
Don't you lie to me, young man.
Who is this sassy lost child?
Mother, I used protection.
Cumulo has been traveling with us for a very well. I've been traveling with Cumulo for a very long time. This is Karen. I have unintentionally adopted her because her previous father is now the god of death.
Well, hello, Karen. She kind of kneels down and shakes her hand. And as she does that, you see the little crack tattoo on her neck begin to glow. And they swap spaces. Whoa.
She is also a godsend, if that was not evident enough.
This is quite concerning.
Yeah, he like in Lenore's brain's like, yeah, that's what happens when you get closer to the godsend. It was like a funny tattoo moment. Oh, it was so funny.
As she kind of stands back up and just kind of nods to everybody. And who is the automaton?
That would be Allie.
Yeah.
She is a warforged that was created to fight in the Charsonian War, correct me?
The Charsonian and Cavilian War, yes. On the side of Charsonia, sadly. But I have left my post, and I am no
I
longer...
didn't think you were created to fight in the war. I thought you just so happened to wind up there.
Well, more or less. I mean, I was created for some purpose. The soldiers found me and just assumed I was a soldier, so I assumed I was a soldier.
Ali, do you know what your name stands for?
I am unsure. I assumed it was just Ali, as in the name.
I see.
I think it stands for awesome lean
Lady in armor.
inside my body. I love lean. I love drinking lean. Anyways.
That's too many syllables.
Nosebleed.
Very smooth.
I was pretty close.
Well, that's why they shortened it.
Guys, it's 2 a.m. Can we wrap this
Allie
Yeah,
takes
it is very late. I'm very tired.
Allie takes a look at your bag, Ryoko, and for one of the very rare moments, you see her eyes open, and that's where we're gonna cut it from here.
Unless she has truth